Yes, I do see it. Hurry up.
I forgot that I had to hit the button.
You forgot how to live stream? That's what happens when you take a month off. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Paint Night.
Hooray!
And doctor's office music, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Can you understand the words that are coming out of Crystal's mouth? Or is it? Are we on a grande? Are we on a delay?
Oh, like, does it match? Oh, Jess says you might want audio. How about now? Is there audio now? Can you hear me now? It's barely hitting the green.
Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. Stop plugging it in. Okay, keep talking.
How about now? Can you hear me now? It's still real low in the green. Just said nope. How about now? It's higher, but there. Now, can you hear me now? I'm hitting yellow. Can you hear me now? Yes, thank you, Jess. Hi, and welcome to Paint Night.
Yay.
Where usually we pick a design and we all paint it together, but nobody really paints together anymore. And I have a lot of projects I'm in the middle of. You know, when I told my mom that, she said, so you're just going to work on a project you already have? And I said, yeah. She said, is it painting your bedroom walls?
Oh, dang.
She got me good. It was not a bad idea. We should have just live streamed from your phone while I paint the bedroom.
We could still do that. That could be fun.
You know, it's been almost a whole year. We started it in September.
Are you serious?
Yeah. We have not had light switch plates in our bedroom since September.
I had to go on a whirlwind tour.
A what?
A whirlwind tour.
Whirlwind? You won the whole world?
Can you guys... Hi, everybody. I'm already
It's
tasking
Dan!
you. Hi, it's me. I'm RFS Dan from RFS Dan. You may remember me from such videos as RFS Dan. Could you guys remind me at 5 at the top in an hour, like, to put on the hockey game?
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Topo's about to cause some ruckus.
Are you getting the smoke from the fire? I don't think so. Let me go look
No,
out.
but if it's west of us, we will.
Can you see out the window there?
Yeah, I don't see any smoke. Also, it's hot and the cooler's on, so the minute there's any smoke out there, we will smell the smoke for sure.
Sweep, baby so. Maybe so.
Hannah wallowing in self-pity. Apparently she has no power. That is unfortunate.
Hannah's not had a good June.
No. We should wake you up when June ends.
You see Mooch over there? He made it over there looking. He's trying to figure out how to eat my pizza by opening up the door to the
he'll figure it out.
oven.
He's not dumb.
But now he's trying to open up the packages of snack. Okay, I have to go get Mooch.
5 o'clock our time, Dale, in 1 hour. 1
Yeah.
hour. Hi, Alec. We're doing well. Hi, Kathy. Sorry, I'm reading. Hannah, I'm sorry you have no power. I saw you lamenting earlier about not being able to get any food out of your refrigerator. Pro tip. Because this happens to us a lot. Open the refrigerator, take a picture real quick, close the door again. Then you can look on your phone and see what to eat, so that when it's time to decide that you need food, you know where to go and what to grab.
Just order pizza.
She says she may resort to eating the dog kibble soon. I don't recommend that. Having no power is not the business. At work last week, one day when I came in, we got there and there was no power. Was it last week or the week before?
It was like Tuesday.
Was it like Tuesday? There was no power. And, like, I think that means we should get to go home. Instead, they made us sit there for 2 hours. The boss man, working from home where there was plenty of power, said if it was off for 4 hours, then we could go home. He wanted us to sit there with no power and nothing to do for 4 hours. At hour 2, it came back on, and I had to stay at work the rest of the day, and I was really unhappy about that. You know, that happened when I was in high school once, where the water was off, and they said, you can go home. Like, they came in every single classroom and said, after second period, we're all going home. There's no water. You can't be here with no water. We were like, hell yeah. And everybody made their plans. Hey, I'm going to go to your house. You want to come to my house? And then they came back in like 2 minutes before the bell rang. And they said, water's back on, everybody stays. Do you know there's a mass exodus from the school?
Oh, yeah, I'd be running around. I'm squirting!
So many people. We were just hopping fences, and the security standing there trying to stop people, and we're just running past them. I would guess like 75% of the school ditched that day. Like tons and tons of us.
Dan, I absolutely love your Bob Ross thumbnail. It makes me laugh every single time. I like it. I like it too. Let me go back and get some memories on this real quick. Let me see it. Oh my gosh. I think I made it in like 2 minutes with bad Photoshop skills.
It's terrible.
You can still see some of my red hair hanging out the back there.
You can. You should work on that.
I think I took that picture
You can do better.
deliberately to make it into that picture. No way, that's my Bob Ross, or look at that UFC guy.
Jim agrees that jobs should have a 20-minute no utilities, you go home and get paid law. I concur. Absolutely. Also, your birthday should be a paid holiday that does not count against your normal PTO. That's what I think. When I'm in charge, that's what's happening.
Your parents should get the birthday day off. Like, I should get Blake's birthday off for when I birthed.
Well, I didn't birth anything, so that's not fair. No, I should get my birthday off.
Then you didn't.
It's my birthday. No, parents get enough. No, there's like maternity leave and like I need to leave early because my kid has a recital. No, no, I get my birthday off paid. That's what I think. I'm petitioning for it.
Okay, that's fair.
So what are you gonna work on, Dan?
Okay, so I got a picture of this car that's still way above my coloring grade.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this turns out.
But here we go. Kind of keep an eye on each there. And Crystal, what do you have going on there, Crystal?
So I talked about it before. I went to Five Below and got this painting that already has the lines drawn on it for me, so I didn't have to trace it.
You're a cheater. I guess mine also has the lines on it already for me.
So what's the difference, Dan?
I didn't put these.
Look, I can't draw. The things that are in my head do not come out on paper. I can trace and I can fill in the lines. So I've been working on this, I think like the first week of your surgery, maybe I was working on it, or the week before your surgery. Periodically I've been working on this.
What
One day I'll
happened?
finish it. Maybe today's the day. I'm pretty good at finishing paintings on paint night.
Uh-huh.
Not otherwise. I have no... It's never, look, I'm even looking at this in the light and going, oh, I have to go over that part that I thought was done. And the green might need a little touch up, but that was a custom mixed color. So, so if you guys have a Five Below by you, you should definitely go check it out. They had a bunch of designs. It comes with paint, which I did not expect to be usable at all. And surprisingly it is.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, Mooch is just mooching around, doing Mooch things.
So yeah, go check that out if you have a Five Below near you. Most of it's just crap. It's like an overpriced dollar store pretty much.
A little bit. It feels like everything that we've reviewed.
Kinda, yeah. It definitely comes from China, but there's some decent stuff there, and like candy, expensive candy. Do you know like a regular size candy bar is like, I think it was like $2.50 last time we were there.
I haven't had to purchase a candy bar thanks to all of you awesome people in years.
Right?
It's been a while.
Haven't had a Snickers in a minute, but
it's been a while. It's been a while.
The elephants are all done. Brittany, you're so funny.
It makes you a little weird out of Yankovic. I do think I look a little weird out there.
Brittany, 2.5 out of 6 are done. I say half because one is
it's a
done.
lifetime
It just
project.
needs its black, like the lines for the shape. Yeah. One day.
No.
One day.
One day.
Laura's with me. She can't draw either. Can produce art, but can't draw. Yeah.
I didn't draw the lines. I didn't trace the lines on here to make my background. What is that background? Is it
That's
like a
why I didn't
road,
trace
or-
it, because
I was
that's
just
not
gonna
a
make
road.
it colors, or I don't know. I guess I'll
You
work
can
on
do
the car.
whatever you want for the background, but
I guess I
those
can work
lines
on the
were
car
very abstract.
first. Well, what about does yours get a background?
Yes. So it also comes with this that tells you how to paint it, like the color scheme. I don't know that I'm going to go as dark with the background,
But
though,
you're going to
because
do it last.
yes.
So then I'll do my background last.
Yeah, backgrounds should either be first or last, not like anywhere in the middle,
Okay.
because you
okay.
need to get clean lines around the edges of everything. So I want to hang this in the bedroom, and I think this is about the color that we're going to paint the bedroom, so I want it to contrast better.
Okay.
It has a blue in here that I don't know how dark it's actually going to show up, but I might
They're
just
pretty
get
good blues. There's a
my
lot
own
of blue in there. They give you a lot of blue for that background.
They did. There's a lot of background.
Yes.
There's a spot.
Alex says I got my tabletop easel at Five Below. That works.
Oh, nice.
The easel I have is a cheapy easel too, and it works. It works.
And for
perfectly.
stuff like that like really, because you can find them on Amazon for like $50, but are you a like professional artist? Do you really need the $50 easel? The $5 one from Five Below will absolutely function exactly how you need it to. Hannah agrees that she got angry when the price of when she saw what the price of a Three Musketeers was. Whatever it is, it was overpriced, because why don't you get something else that has not just nougat?
Also,
so boring.
Chocolate covered paydays. What Uncle Yukon just had. Those are awesome.
Those are so good. I haven't had one of those in forever, because I can't afford it. It's $2.50.
I can't afford it.
$2.50 for a candy bar. Even like when I worked at the gas station, you could get like the Laffy Taffy rope things, or the little Now and Later packages, and they were a quarter. And all the kids would come in after school and like get $1 worth of candy and be all excited. 50 cents at Five Below. 50 cents. They've literally
Each.
doubled in price in 20 years.
50
It's
cents
crazy.
at 50 cents a chew.
A Now and Later. So what else is everybody working on? Is anybody arting with us? Everybody has been begging for paint night, but I think I failed you guys in not picking a design. So we've done a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do off the step-by-step painting website. There's not really anything else I felt like painting. And there's stuff that I would paint, but it would take me weeks. There's not stuff that fits in well with the couple hours of getting it done. So
Right.
maybe people picked some stuff there. There's definitely some other stuff. Maybe you skipped a paint night, or there's something else on there you want to make. I don't know. But the link is posted on the RFS family group.
I didn't get plates. Oh yeah, they're over there. Can one of your finest plates, please?
Hannah didn't buy one. She said it was $1.98 and was instantly pissed off. I concur. Uncle Yukon said a couple months ago he bought a package of 24 bars. Full-size bars?
Dang.
Or like the little fun-size ones. It's not very fun. They should be bigger.
That's a commitment.
April is here, just trying to get situated. Jasmine is crocheting and coloring. Zulu Crafter is working on crochet reusable water... Wait. Crochet reusable water balloons. I need more information. Crochet is fabric, and crocheting has holes in it. Please explain yourself. Alec did go to art school and studied mixed media art, graduated from Rhode Island School of Design.
Nice.
As a blind person. I'm glad you put a laughing emoji, because that is kind of hilarious. I would like to see some of your art. Doris is arting by making an honorary Youper card for a friend who married a Youper yesterday. Oh, fun. Melshane is painting a pride heart. Oh, we should have done that. It's June. We should have done something rainbowy.
I suck at rainbowing.
Okay. Lady GD13 went to Michael's on a mission to get paint, but got overwhelmed with the options. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. I do the same thing. This is years and years and years worth of collecting. You really have to focus on like what you're gonna do and know the colors that are available. Like, I don't know if you did it, but take a picture of the display of the colors and then go back and look like, okay, I'd like to paint this. These are the colors I need. And then things don't always show up the way you need. There's like 5 different dark greens. Well, which one do I need? Some of them are more blue. Some of them are darker. Some of them are more brown. It's very overwhelming.
Besides, you also have Dan here who can't paint at all. So it's not like you're like going to see artistry from me.
Artistry. One thing that helped me is I got long story short, sort of a gift card kind of thing that I had to spend. So I went in there and was just like, I don't know, I guess I'll just take one of everything. So I just got all the paints that I didn't think that I had. So I was able to try things out and see what works and what doesn't. I can tell you, if you go to Michael's, the Artist Lofts brand, I got a new container for my paints so they can all stand this way, up and down. But some of the older paints are still stuck at the top. So there's the artist. You put that there. Why are you telling me careful?
You're fine.
Way to blame me. The Artist Loft brand is less opaque. They have really good colors. They have a lot of like metallic colors and fun stuff. Way less opaque than... Nope. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay. That is Basics. Oh yeah, because they changed their packaging, I think. The Basics brand.
Here, I can move us.
And they're not cheap. So wait till they're on sale, or wait till there's a like 30% off regular price items or something. Do not pay full price for the paints. They're so expensive. You can go on Amazon and get like smaller tubes, like a variety pack and stuff. But again, I just recommend figuring out something you want to paint and getting the colors you need for that, and then kind of one by one adding to it. I definitely do recommend the unbleached titanium.
I think I need some of that.
If you paint anything with a less opaque color, like the Artist Lofts brand, or even like a yellow or an orange, a lot of times it's really hard to get that to a level of opacity that you're not gonna...
Opacity.
Was that funny? That you're gonna feel like you have to put coat after coat after coat after coat on it. Put a coat of this down first, the unbleached titanium. I know you think you should put white. Don't put the unbleached titanium. I don't know why. It works. One thing I've been seeing a lot on art pages too, Dan, is like people that actually draw and paint art that they sell and stuff. They'll do an underbase on the whole canvas.
What do they call
in
that?
a color?
Coating their canvas? Coating it?
There's gesso that you can like prep your canvas,
but yeah,
this
prepping
is...
it. Yeah, they prep their canvas.
But this is different, where they do it in like a pink or an orange or a blue or something that'll be the undertone to all the colors you have. So like for something like this, I'd probably do like an orange or a yellow, and you just paint the whole thing. And it doesn't have to be even. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just give it an undertone so you don't get so much of that canvas showing throughness.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Just check that out. I was just rambling. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, you're good. I'm doing it. I'm doing an undercoat of my yellow with that stuff.
Dale's suggesting that with all the shades of orange and yellow, she's thinking the background of the mushroom picture should be either a shade of turquoise or robin's egg blue.
I think probably turquoise is what you were thinking.
Yeah, or maybe I wanted to look at cerulean because that's my favorite blue in the world. But I have a bunch of choices. Oh, that one's green.
You have a favorite color, you nerd.
Have you seen cerulean blue? You're not listening.
I was painting. Which one's that?
It's this one.
Oh, that's a fun blue.
Isn't it beautiful? It doesn't look as good on camera. It's a good blue. Where was I? Cheryl, yes, you watch us paint. You can work on your craft stuff too. So when we first started this, it was well into the pandemic. We were looking for stuff that we could do while everybody was stuck at home that would entertain people. We did the call-in version of Dantix. I think we had started Pictionary at that point, and then
we were live streaming every other day.
We constantly, we were all stuck at home. Everybody showed up all the time because what the hell else were we all doing? So I had hosted paint nights like this with friends where I ordered stencils that everybody wanted and we all hung out and painted, and I thought it would work for this, and it actually worked really well. Lots of people showed up when we did it in those first couple of years. Lots of people joined in with the design that we were painting and painted along with us, which was really fun to see, like a dozen different people with the same design painting it their different ways. Remember Morgan's were always all like spooky,
oh yeah, fun
all
color.
like Halloween themey and stuff.
That's right.
So yeah, you watch us paint or work on your stuff.
And we hang out and chat.
Shouldn't you be drinking during this? I'm too old to drink.
I got a beer in the fridge. You guys want some Buzz Dan talk?
Yeah, the problem is I will go to sleep if I drink. Lady JD13 says she saw that brand of paint. Another recommendation I have is if you don't want to invest a lot to begin with, the paint from Walmart, and I think they have it at Michael's and stuff too. It's Apple Barrel, I think. Well, this is a different one, but these little bottles like this, Walmart. Okay, we know the price of candy has doubled in the last 20 years. They used to be like $1. They might be like $5 now. I don't know. They're probably still cheaper than the regular one, but it's acrylic paint and it'll work. This is a different brand. I think this is from Michael's because it's a metallic goldy color. But you could start off with a bunch of these. Maybe if they're still 50 cents, you could spend like $5 and you got a whole rainbow there. Hilo Husky says, buy one, get one, 50% is my jam. Absolutely. Michael's pretty much always runs a sale. If they don't have a coupon for what you want now, wait until next week because they'll probably have it, or an overall one of like percentage off regular price things. Hannah says, have you seen lime green? I have lime green. Hannah says they're like 98 cents here. Okay, so they have defeated inflation. And they're still rocking. But that's where I started. I have a whole bin like this full of these, and they work just as well.
Yeah,
but a damn candy bar is $2, right? Mm-hmm. Ridiculous.
Those were your paints back in the day. Like that was your go-to paints. Were those little? Tiny
I literally painted my entire dresser in the bedroom with these paints.
The back of your door.
The back of the door.
This red thing behind us right here.
That's painted with these. The Less Than Jake on the closet door in Blake's room, painted with these. These were my jam
Halloween
until like
costume.
Oh yeah, when I painted the Transformers Optimus Prime.
The
Transformer
now
costume.
Outside.
Yeah, this was what I painted everything
in
with.
that amount, in that size amount.
Hobby Lobby brand and Walmart are cheap still, and Michael's too. Yes, yeah, I recommend that. If you don't want to invest a whole bunch, you're not sure what colors you need, you'll feel it out. If you get into painting and you want to get more paint, you'll figure out, okay, I need more of this color or that color. I never use the purple or whatever. That kind of stuff and things.
Stuff and things?
I feel cloudy-headed today.
That's
I don't
okay.
know.
Sometimes I feel cloudy-headed too.
I'm here. Shannon wanted to paint tonight, but had a serious complication develop yesterday with her Operation Recovery. Oh, friend, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay.
The doctor said, no painting. Strict no
painting is off
painting.
Limits.
No painting. I saw paint night was coming up, and no. Just like me. Put that down, Dan.
Pretty much. Okay, somebody... Zulu Crafter, did you talk more about your reusable crocheted water balloons? You're leaving me hanging. Hannah says, I'm not a doomsday prepper by any means, but not having power has me seriously reconsidering. I get it.
It's crazy. Like, how many times have you still walked by and flipped on the light switch?
Yes.
Or like, you're like, you know what? Power's out, no big deal. I'm just gonna nope, and then that's fine.
I'm at 7%. I guess I'm doing nothing.
I'll just play the nope. That's okay. I'll just hop on. Nope.
It's definitely a reminder to keep all your devices charged as much as possible all the time. And get battery backups, like the little charging boxes. We try to keep those charged. Well, I try to make Dan keep those charged. Sometimes it works. And it does help. When our power goes out, Dan will usually grab a little ring light and plug it in, and so then we're the only house in the neighborhood with lights.
That's the test. I asked Crystal for a puppy, and she said if I could keep the backup battery thing charged for 3 months, then we'll move to goldfish.
Yes.
See if I could take care of that.
Crystal suggests Dollarama. There's good paint there, too. Awesome. I don't think we have those here.
I don't know if we have a Dollarama.
Shannon gets all her art supplies from Walmart, Dollar General, and Dollar Tree. Couldn't pay me to shop at Hobby Lobby. Horrible company. I concur. Get some paint like those bottles from the dollar store for a craft idea. Yes. Definitely check. Dollar stores are hit or miss with the supplies. I do have some canvases from there. This is actually a dollar store canvas. I know it's not as tight when I was tracing it.
It's not, but it does the trick because you don't know what it's like to be on good canvases all the time. Like I didn't know that until right now.
You have no idea.
No idea.
But the one from Five Below still pulled tight on here. So yeah, definitely check the paints. Make sure they're not dried up. I did see our dollar store when we went last week had a bunch of paints there, and I was looking and I was like, I don't need any more paint, I have too much paint. But they had some good colors. They had it wasn't this brand, but they had tubes like this at the dollar store. $1.25, however much they are. Who knows anymore? Zulu Crafter says scroll back through the text. I wish I could click on a person and be like, show me all the things that they said. I'm trying here. I'm working on crochet reusable water balloons. I don't think it came through. I don't see it. Let me scroll through again here.
Maybe you can copy and paste it again if not.
YouTube's sometimes a little wonky. I do not see any comment after you said you were working on it. What's insane is when the power comes back on at like 1:30 a.m. and every light in your house comes on and wakes you up. Yes.
The fan goes on. You're like, yay! Yay-hoo!
Hannah says, thank heavens for portable battery banks, but that doesn't make me food. Oh yeah, because you can't microwave. Do you have a gas or electric stove? Because we can still turn ours on. We just have to get a lighter to light the flame. Like it won't spark on the light setting. Ooh, Alex says he texted you pictures of his heart so you could see him.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, Hannah, what's up? Why is your power out? Is there a storm? What's happening? Yeah, Uncle Yukon concurs he did not see the reply about the knitted balloon thing. I think maybe it didn't come through. I don't doubt that you typed it. I don't see it. Crystal says your cats would not like a puppy, Dan. Hi, James. We're doing well. We're going to paint. Well, Dan's already painting. Look at you go. I'm procrastinating as usual.
I got to put this base coat on. You're so much further along anyway.
Well, that's what you think, but we'll see if I even get it finished. I learned the other day that if you wet a canvas and then leave it to dry, they supposedly tighten up. Good to know. I can't do that because I've already painted and he's already starting. But yeah, that is good to know. I know I talked to my artist teacher friend and asked her about, what about prepping the canvases? Is that something that I should be doing? And she said, nah, if you're buying them from, Michael's or whatever, they're fine. Just paint on them. I think that's more for, if you're stretching your own canvas.
You're professional.
You're much super craftier. But that is a good tip to wet them. It makes sense. It's canvas.
Right.
Hannah says a storm with a microburst and 80+ mile/hour winds. Ew, that's windier than here today.
Yep, better get on your bicycle and start pedaling.
You put that on recently and it was pretty amusing.
Oh, it was
mostly your reaction was pretty amusing.
I hadn't watched it. I don't remember it much.
You just know it like how I know Star Wars?
Yeah, it's visually beautiful still for
it absolutely
how old it
is. All right. Should I paint?
You shall.
Doris says spray the back of the canvas to tighten it so that it doesn't affect the paint going on. Thanks for the pro tip. I got some new paintbrushes that Dan's not allowed to use. I feel like I want to invest in better paintbrushes because they're always good for 3 uses and then they suck.
Yeah, you do enough painting that you should have some good paintbrushes.
They're expensive though.
Yeah, but it's
stupidly expensive.
But you can what are they made out of? Like pubis?
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
No.
They're not fine hair. Can I get brushes made with my hair? What? I lose so much hair in the shower all the time, and so do you. Why don't we just get our own brushes made?
I lose way more hair in the shower now that I wear my hair curly, because the hairs that you lose on average in a day just stay in my head because they're all curled together. So then I pull out like clumps of hair.
Yeah, after I wash out
a little disconcerting.
Well, I wash out my mohawks, the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because their hair is sprayed all together all day long.
Yeah, they can't fall out of your head.
Ta-da!
Look at you go. What color are you going to paint your car?
It's going to be yellow. Look, I have my car right here.
You're painting it after one of your Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Is it a Porsche?
As close as it looks like it could get to a Porsche knockoffily, yes. Yes.
Gotcha. Same sort of body shape.
Yeah. That printout.
What about the brushes I sent? Those are Dan's. Dan uses those. I won't use anything that Dan uses. He ruins everything. And it makes him feel special now that he has his own brushes. Since prior to this, like, all my old brushes were Dan brushes. Like, you could just use all the ones that are blown out that I don't want anymore. But now he has his own set, and he feels special. Yep, Hannah. Welcome to Dantics, where you learn that all the dust in your house is dead skin. Well, probably not all of it. I live across from a dirt field, downwind. So I'm sure at least half of mine is just dirt. The rest of it, though? Dead skin. We've already lost Dan. I don't know what happened. He probably went to go eat more pizza. Wow, Alex paintbrushes. Oh, I'm gonna wait till Dan's here to hear this. I don't know where he went. He just ditched me. Just done. Wait. My hair falls out of my head at a rate of like 50 to 100 strands a day. Isn't that disturbing? I don't feel like I have that much hair to lose. It's really fine and thin. Could you hang on to it? But if you wear your hair like curly or hairsprayed or any sort of way that the hair can't just like fall out onto things, then it stays in your head until you're washing it, and then it all comes out in your hands. And then your shower drain gets clogged and Dan has to clean it out. Oh, Hannah, I gotta wait for Dan for that one. Ooh, Alex making pizza for dinner too. I will make pizza at some point. Dan has a way faster metabolism than I do, and he'll eat, and then like 2 hours later he's like, "You ready for food?" I am absolutely not. I'm a 2 meal a day kind of person. So I just had breakfast at like 11. What is it? 4:30? Yeah, I'm not ready to eat again. Dan's already eaten another part of a quarter of a pizza. I told him he had to cut it into pieces and couldn't eat the whole thing. Amanda says, my hair's curly at the bottom and straight at the top. Mine does the same thing. And the hair's like underneath, like at my neck, way curlier, way better curl pattern than the hairs at the top. The hairs at the top are just kind of frizzy. I thought I was going to start wearing curly hair and I was going to have these great curls because, like, I've always had curly hair, and when I was little it was naturally curly and I looked like Annie. Like all of it super short and curly, and then at some point it just stopped being curly, and then we moved to the desert and it's hard to, like, there's not a lot of moisture in the air, so it's hard to have curly hair. But I did all this research and I learned about all these products, and I just kind of have frizzy hair. That's my life. It is still better than blow drying and using 15 different products to try to make it straight and then just having staticky hair. I have definitely eliminated the static from my hair. I really don't know where Dan went. He might have fallen and he can't get up. Sometimes he goes to the bathroom and then he's gone forever because Mama Cat's in there. And then they start like snuggling on the bathroom rug and they both forget that like there's a life outside of their snuggling with each other in the bathroom. He might have gone there. Does Dan need a life alert? He might. Did he take his cell phone so he can call me if something went wrong? I can't even go check on him because then there's just nobody on camera anymore. I have frizzy curly hair. Think Jewish curly. I'm not Jewish, though. I wish I had better curls. It definitely does better when I'm in a place that has more moisture in the air. When I went last summer with my brother, and we went to see The Descendants, and it was a small little venue that was all hot and sweaty, and I went with straight hair, and I came home with curly hair because it was so humid in there, and my hair just curled. Oh, there's Dan. Did you get lost in Mama Cat's eyes?
I was just gonna say, actually, my mama cat wanted a little Dan time.
Cool, I was just out here by myself trying to hold down the fort.
Live streaming?
Trying. Alright, what do we got here? There was things I was gonna wait for you. Dan. Are you still doing stuff over there?
Yeah, I'm coming back. What's up?
Oh my god, why weren't you prepared? Alex paintbrushes are his great-grandmother's that she used during her adult years that are 100 years old, give or take a decade.
Made out of
That's nuts. Yeah, what are they made out of? What animal's hair are the bristles comprised of?
The dodo bird.
I don't know if that came across on a microphone. Dan said the dodo bird. You think you're pretty funny, don't you?
My saber-tooth tiger fucking brushes.
Oh, we got some theories of horsehair, horse or hog, farm horse tail hair.
And the mother-in-law.
Okay, there was another one. Uncle Yukon suggested a cowbell for when you fall and can't get up. Hannah wants to know, what do you call the stuff you use to make a sandwich, like the meat and the cheese? Because it's not a topping because it's not on top of anything, and it's not a filling because it's not filling a space. Lady JD13 says, I just call it by its name. Yeah. Fixins? What do I tell you? Like, get the sandwich fixins.
No, you're not Cletus.
Hey, Mom, get off the dang roof.
What'd I call it? The insides, but if it's not
It's
inside
guts.
anything.
That's what that was.
I think it's insides, I think I say it.
Rizzo just walked across my leg and her tail tickled my ankle. Hi, you need to keep it moving.
She kept it moving.
April says the main attraction. I'm with it. James wants to know what you're doing, Dan. I don't know at what point that came through, but just like in general, Dan, what are you doing?
I was like standing there eating a piece of pizza, and like Mama Cat was over there. These paint streams are usually just kind of like really chill streams. Oh, now I'm trying to go back to the picture I had of the car I was painting.
If you have any silly ADHD thoughts you'd like us to weigh in on, or questions you'd like to ask of us,
yeah,
or anybody else,
you
like,
feel Q&A.
Well, that's kind of what happens here. Like, it's more discussion-y.
You want to either accuse?
But, you know, somebody will ask a question, and then I'll discuss it for 15 minutes and ignore all the rest of the chat, so you'll have to ask again later.
At some point, the Wolverine Deadpool movie's coming out, and we're going to go see that at the theater.
Are we?
Yeah.
You and the mouse in your pocket?
Named Crystal.
Oh, I hate theaters.
Looks like you need to find a new boyfriend.
You're okay with me not going to, like, steakhouses and stuff, but theaters are where you draw a line?
Is that the line?
I just feel like I'm going to get bed bugs and lice.
Those are free.
Yeah, no, I don't want them.
Those are free. You guys like to watch hockey? Yeah, I'll put it on over here on the screen that I have reserved for hockey at 5 when it comes on. It's out July 26th. That's Blake's birthday.
No, it's not.
The day before Blake's birthday.
There you go. You said that with so much confidence, though.
Lady JD13 says, did you all ever figure out who sent the sword? No.
Nobody ever copped to it.
Nobody ever copped to the sword. Yeah, I feel like that's a mystery that'll like never be.
If you guys were not here for it, one day a big giant sword from Amazon was delivered to our house, and the person did not want to admit who did it because they thought that I might kill them. Because who gives Dan a sword? He should not have sharp objects in any way. He's pretty accident prone. I say as I have a huge bruise on my leg from walking into the table that was like
You didn't
very
even
visible.
walk. You didn't even walk into the edges.
No, I didn't like bump into it. I like walked into the
straight in.
table. I had my head turned in my defense, and you move the table around a lot. Like this table that we're here on right now gets moved around the middle of the house quite a bit depending on what you're doing. And I just thought it wasn't where it was and walked into it full force with my leg. Big old purple bruise.
Yeah, it was purple instantly. So what do I do? I'm missing this area right here. It didn't come through on the template. Are we too far gone from the template?
What's wrong?
This part here, is it missing?
Oh yeah,
Do
your
I-
girlfriend failed to put that part on there for you.
How do I make that come back? Do you draw it in with a pencil?
I can do it. I can stencil it for you.
Ooh, a freehand?
How wet is your paint? Stop putting wet paint on there.
I can wait until I'm all done with this part, and then you can...
Why? Why don't you just wait a minute? Your paint's thin. It's not going to be wet. Just don't put more paint on there.
Okay.
I need...
So I'm working on this here. But I'm putting a layer of this paper mache color. I don't know what it was called again.
Unbleached titanium.
Unbleached titanium down first so the yellow pops better.
So, for anybody who has not been here for a paint night before, these are the transfer paper sheets. They're like charcoal-y on one side and black on the other. And you put it black side down and you can trace whatever you want onto a canvas. And they work really well. They have them at Michael's.
Zulu Crafter, those marbles exist in all racing pretty much. Gotta stay off the marbles, otherwise you'll be off the track.
I'm just trying to line up the design here. It was this here, the headlight bits.
Jim says, earlier today I invented, yes, I invented a cheap charcuterie board. It's like fancy one, but just a generic Lunchable on a wooden cutting board.
Sounds fancy to me.
Yeah, it sounds fancy enough to me. That one you got. I think that one you got.
Yeah, but it wasn't very dark. How's that?
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I have another mirror? Well, actually, we don't. It doesn't really need the mirror, does it? I guess it kind of does.
Why not? It's part of what should be there.
Thanks. The Hatch Lady has transfer paper that are blue. Yes, just as is blue. This one just happens to be black.
They come in white too, I believe,
Oh, nice.
if you're painting on a black canvas.
The blue ones show up pretty good on the orange pumpkins. Crystal, you said they have those pics to trace at Michael's?
Not the pictures. Well, I don't know, they might, but not the pictures themselves. Like this one, Dan wanted to paint a car, so we just looked for a car. Like look for printable coloring pages, or just any sort of image that you come across that you want to paint. I've done this with lots of canvases.
But that one though, that already
This
came
one?
pre-settled.
No, this one was at Five Below, but they might have a similar sort of thing at Michael's too. I don't know.
If you pay attention, like at a store next time you see a canvas, if you kind of look, there's almost always a version that's got something drawn on it already.
Yeah, like Walmart.
It's way more
stuff
popular.
like that, yeah.
You just don't notice it because it's not up. It's like real dull on there.
Usually, it's marketed for kids.
Or Dan.
Like they'll, but they'll have more like kid type designs on them, like unicorns and I don't know whatever else kids like. Jim's happy you said the word that he made up.
Yeah,
right? I don't know what
I had
word
to
that
like
was.
formulate it together. It was cheap cootery. The
Got
cheap
it.
cootery board.
Yeah, so you can use any if you're talking about stuff to trace. There's a website called social artworking, but it's social dash artworking. He's checking the toaster oven again for your pizza. They have kits that you can buy, which I have done before.
Mooch, all you have to do is pull it open, and you have pizza, dude. Just pull it open.
So you can just buy their kits, and it comes with like the picture of what it's supposed to look like, and then it'll come with a piece of transfer paper. That's where all my transfer paper's from. I haven't had to buy any. I just have a bunch of kits. It'll come with the design to transfer. So basically anything that you can put onto a canvas with transfer paper underneath it, you can trace that design onto there. And then we did step by step. Look, he's figuring it out. Look at him.
All he's got to do is pull down the glass.
He's just got to figure out that handle at the top, but he's trying. Step-by-step painting has lots of designs that you can print out, and a lot of them she'll show you step-by-step how to paint it, like which color to use first, which colors to use. That might help you out too, Lady JD13. Hold on, I'm smashing things.
Oh, you're fine.
If you could pick a design on there, she'll give you a list of all the colors you need, and they line up with the Basics brand and stuff. Hi, Ma. They had canvases with unicorns and rainbows at Michael's today. Yeah, see, they're marketed more like kid-like designs, and that's why I like this one. I'm like, oh, finally one that's not like a unicorn or something. No, you can't come up here. Wait, Dan's doing a Porsche? I thought it was Benny the Cab from Roger Rabbit. I'm gonna tell him that when he comes back. When I was in middle school, we used to call that carbon paper. Yes, it is carbon paper, but when they market it for what you're using it for, I think it probably says carbon paper too, but if you're searching for it online or something, transfer paper or carbon paper will work. We used to use those in typing class to make duplicates of practice typed up business letters. Yes. Yeah, back in the day, that was the carbon copy. If something was carbon copied, that's what would be in between the two sheets. That's basically what we did for art in my high school. I painted so many transferred coloring pages. Yeah, it's super easy. Okay, graphite paper, yes. Thank you, April. Yeah, it goes by that name as well. There's lots of names for it, and you can find it. I know I should have asked ahead of time so I could paint with you guys. Aw. I don't know if Dan ever posted this on the YouTube community page. You got hiccups from your beer? Beer and pizza? And heartburn?
Real quick, I can see the glow of the orange outside from wherever
the fire, yeah.
We have fire.
I used to love the smell of carbon copy paper. I don't think this one really has a smell. Maybe when it gets warm, when they're doing the carbon copies and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's all gross and orange and windy and nasty from the fire.
Jim says, would you ever get a cheap thrift painting, then paint new art over the top of it? I think that's a thing people do. It is. My friend Nicole does that. I actually just posted her Etsy page to my stories on Instagram. She is an amazing artist, and I had no idea. I invited her over for a paint night one night, and she picked one of the designs, and she painted it, and it was, I don't know, we usually kicked you out when it was paint night. It was like a mason jar, and we were all like, oh my god, you painted like a clear jar, and you did it right. And she did a really great job. Well, now she paints amazing things. Like, seriously, and she may have painted before that too, she just didn't post about it.
If I had that ability to, I would. I think it's so rad when they were like, it's like a little swampy, like Thomas Kincaid, and somebody like prints like or paints like an AT-AT on it or something like that.
I like when they add
or the
to
spaghetti
it.
Monster.
I think she also just takes the canvas and just paints the whole canvas blank, like white, and starts over. She likes to paint big girls, so I can't big girls with no clothes on. So I can't show all of the stuff that she's painted. But check this out. She painted is that a Boba Fett? Hey, is that a Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Okay. She painted a Boba Fett, and it looks amazing.
It's a Boba Fett, guys. Look at it. It's a Boba Fett.
I had no idea.
That looks good, though.
She like had serious skills.
You want to see Alex artwork?
Oh, I like that. Is it just one?
Yeah, you can show the screen.
Okay. I can show you this one. Oh. She is painting pound cakes on Instagram if you want to check out her art. She does really amazing stuff. She did, so there's Game of Shrooms. I don't know if anybody's heard of it. I think I've talked about it before here, last year. People do mushroom-themed art, and then they go and hide it and post clues for other people to find it. I did not go find her art, either this year or last year. I should be a better friend.
I was smarter. I brought her one of these canvases that are magnetized,
You did.
and I said, next time I see you, like, you know, like draw it up for me. So, at some point, she'll draw something on the canvas. She'll art it up for me and give it back. That'll be cool.
I was trying to find. She did this lip painting that was amazing. Oh yeah, she painted a Little Shop of Horrors themed stuff for like some auction. So good. I'm just over here like advertising my friend's art.
It's Mooch sneezing. Hey, what was the comment earlier about my Porsche? Somebody thought it was a what? It looked like a what?
Oh, I don't know. I told you I'm all like cloudy headed.
Oh.
So she's a chubby chaser? No, she's chubby. Road is here. Thank you, friend. Last night on the show,
yes.
we opened the box from you.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciation for the cat food. You pay way too much for shipping, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
He says, my sister's a painter in our family. She made a painting of my logo. We'll try to send photo to email. Yes, because you are off the grid. Oh, Scott posted a link to the RFS family page of the fires. Okay.
I like how email to you is considered off the grid. You remember like when email was a thing? Do you remember when we used to sell Gmail addresses? Or you could buy an @Gmail address from us?
Yes. She'd fit in with Meow Wolf. Yeah, totally. Hour 3 without power. At what point do I start gathering supplies? It's never too soon. Okay, Hannah says Adele has a fun fact she feels like we should discuss. Okay, let me find that. And then also I'm trying to go to Facebook to approve this, but I'm not being given notifications. Laura recommending King Art paintbrushes. Awesome, I will check that out. I'm approving your post so everybody else can check that out.
Excuse me. What's going on? What's going on over here?
Scott Somerville, or his alter ego on Facebook, has posted the link on RFS Family. I approved it.
What's up? What are you guys bugging for? Did we not feed you?
Remember? No, we did not. I'll get up and do that. Remember, Amanda said last night she was going to a paint class, and it was on the basics of watercolor, and so she wanted to paint this, and she did. She watercolored the heck out of that.
Get that over here.
She's not here. They're at a birthday party.
That looks really good.
Nice job. Okay, what else?
You know some elote?
Get us elote?
Can you guys hear the horn out there?
The emus. Okay, something about the emu. Can you move? I can't.
No, they're all over here hanging out now.
Oh, Jim said your Porsche looks like Benny the Cab from Roger Rabbit. Railroad's logo. Nice. That's painted? Very cool.
That wind is crazy from the fires.
It is. Sorry, I was busy driving. We'll have to rewatch. It's cool. I'll reenact it. I opened the box and said, "Oh my God, cat food! You paid way too much for shipping. You should drop ship it from Amazon or Walmart or something."
Thank you, though.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated. As well as 2 boxes of the little treaty tubes that our cats love. Thank you so much for those. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was very nice of you. The cats will definitely be happy about.
I think I did the math, and that's like 13 days worth of food for the cats.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciated. Okay, I don't know how far back I have to go for Adele's comment. Let's see if it'll let me go back.
Maybe Adele can copy and paste it again.
I don't know if I can find it. Adele, what is your fun fact? I missed it. I read lots of her stuff. What about Alex stuff? Did you show that?
Yeah, you showed the one picture of the Caesar dressing guy.
Zulu Crafter, I don't think you hurt anyone's feelings. I don't remember you doing anything offensive at all. So don't stress on it, friend.
But yeah, you showed the dressing, the Caesar dressing guy.
Did we show it?
Yeah.
That's my phone.
Yeah,
okay.
Wait, did you show it? Yeah, you showed it, right?
I don't.
You can you can ask.
I don't know.
I think that's what we did.
Rara says, was thinking the same about the shipping cost. For reals, like, you could have gotten another case of food for that price. If you go to Walmart, Amazon, Target, PetSmart, like any of those places, you can just ship directly from there and not have to pay an exorbitant amount of shipping.
You appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Absolutely, but shipping costs are out of control right now.
A little bit, huh?
Out of control. And I feel like a lot of people probably like get to the post office. I've done this before when my cousin lived in Italy, and I was like, I'm gonna send her all the stuff she misses from America. And I went with all my stuff and was like, I would like to mail this, please. And they told me it's $100, and I was like, but you're already there with it, and what else are you gonna do with it? So like, all right, I guess I'll pay $100 to send her some Cheez-Its and SpaghettiOs and Manwich mix.
So Cheez-Its, SpaghettiOs, and Manwich mix.
Alex says he's confused. Caesar dressing?
What was this guy? Which?
Stamps are going up on July 15th. Ugh. Oh, of course they are. Oh, Adele says her government fought and lost 2 wars against the emus. What?
You didn't show that one yet?
I don't know that I showed it. Here's some Alec art.
That's not the salad dressing guy?
I think because it gives like Roman vibes.
Well, look. I know they didn't have healthcare back then, but they sure had some good salad dressing.
73 cents per stamp. You know who loses their damn mind about that? Is my 83, almost 84-year-old boss. When he's like, I had to buy a stamp the other day, and I think, what are they at now, like 68 cents or something? And you know they're 68 cents? They used to be 3 cents. Like, that's what happens when you live to be 83. He said, oh, that one. It's a Roman emperor. Caesar dressing, according to Dan. That's his interpretation of Roman art.
Yeah.
All right, should I go feed the cats? Chewy, yes, you can ship from Chewy as well.
Do you remember painting this for Kathy and Ann?
Oh, I do. That was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
It is very weird when I paint a painting and then give it away and, like, I never see it again. I worked on this
I forgot. I know. I was like, that looked familiar. How did
I
that
think
happen?
that was Wedding Gift.
Yes.
I painted this. I did a similar one with birds for her daughter, your half-sister.
Yes.
Jennifer, when she got married. And it was her and her husband, like big birds, and then little tiny birds for her kids, which is kind of similar to the tree I painted on my niece Lucy's wall with 2 little birds and then 2 smaller birds.
That's right, you did. It looks good, though.
No, don't buy from Chewy. Drop ship from local. But look, Jim, I know you're biased, working for a shipping distribution center. But you know Chewy does $30 off when you spend... Wait, not $30 off. You get a $30 gift card for your next purchase when you spend $100. And they do those pretty regularly. And you can do that up to 3 times per customer. Once per order, 3 times per customer. $30 off. That's...
We probably order like $300 a month from Chewy. Maybe a little more.
Between 2 and 3. Between litter, dry food, and canned food.
It's more like probably towards $300 a month.
And I know every time I get the big heavy boxes, I'm like, oh, I feel for these people. But it's either that or I have to bring the big heavy boxes. So, yeah. Also, beggars can't be choosers. But if you guys send cat food, the cats prefer pate. A lot of them just don't want to eat the bits and stuff. They'll lick all the juices.
So what you're saying, our cats have become divas.
They are divas. The pate I can like mash. For Stripers, I'll add water to the pate to make it a little soupier because he's missing like... from the canine cat teeth back have all been pulled due to dental disease. And Rizzo's just really picky. Mooch doesn't like to eat the chunks and stuff. So we make it work. They'll definitely eat it, but sometimes we have to supplement with something else when it's a chunky day. But yeah, if there's a choice, pate is easier for them. A lot of them are old.
Today, you were asleep in this morning and... I don't know what I was doing. I was out here and...
Wait, Jim says, they need to cut those discounts and buy some effing tape. You know how often the boxes are open when they arrive here? They do need to buy some effing tape. Or like the stuff Amazon has where it's like the paper with the thread through it tape.
Where it's already cut to the length.
Yeah, something. Yeah, their taping job is terrible, and they put as much as they can in a box. My mom and I were talking about the other day that, like, if Dan's not here or my mom lives by herself, we have to open the boxes on the porch and bring everything in one at a time. They pack them way too heavy. It's ridiculous. I get it. They probably want to save on shipping by having more things in one box, but two 25-pound boxes of litter plus some cat food. Nobody wants to lift a 70-pound box. That's ridiculous. They do need to get better tape.
You know,
They did start wrapping the cat litter
70-pound
in...
box.
Was that your nickname in high school? When I bought them, you said they weren't eating pate. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Next week, they'll stop eating pate again. Totally fine. They're assholes. The cats are assholes, in case
Yeah, I
you
guess
don't
you're
know
right,
that.
Crystal.
You are right, absolutely. They were not
right.
eating pate for a while, so I loaded up on a bunch of cases of the, like, meaty bits, and then they stopped eating those. So now we have half a cupboard full of the fancy feast meaty bits that can only come out for certain cats, where, like, I'll do 1 can of that and 1 can of pate. I take it back. Send whatever you want, because eventually somebody's going to eat
Yesterday,
it.
Rizzo just looked at the food and said, nope.
Oh, she decided she does not like Tiny Tiger brand anymore, which is a chewy brand that is a little bit cheaper. So I'll usually get a case of that with our order and you know, mix that into the daily routine. And nobody had a problem with it until I bought 3 cases of it between 2 different orders. And now Rizzo says, no, I will not eat Tiny Tiger. So I have to pull out another can of something just for Rizzo. Victoria Black says, yes, absolutely. Yeah, you don't. It's not like if you're not eating, you don't get anything. Like, okay, let me find something you want. Victoria Black says, Dan, are you painting a truck? It looks amazing with what you have done.
It's gonna
Sort of Porsche-ish.
But right now, I'm just trying to like get a base underneath it, so when I put the yellow down, it looks better.
Jim says Chewy uses...
But thank you. Who said that? Thank you,
Victoria Black.
Thank you.
Jim says Chewy uses 1 run of tape per side, no matter the contents. I hate them for it. So many boxes have just disintegrated in my hands. Absolutely. I'd apologize, but it's not my fault. But yeah, I'm sure the delivery people absolutely hate it. And when we order, it's, you know, I'll place an order for $100 worth of cat litter and $100 worth of canned cat food, and sometimes I'll throw a bag of dry food in there too. So they're delivering hundreds of pounds of stuff to us all at once. Cats are picky. My cat Angel, when he was alive, he was very picky, and my sister's cat's picky too. It's a cat thing. Dogs aren't always picky. Yeah, Mooch, not so picky. Mooch will eat it and then figure out what it is. But he, for some reason, like, he just doesn't want to eat all the bits. So he'll lick all the gravy out, and he'll eat some of the bits, and sometimes he'll bring it back to him and he'll eat them. But yeah, right now, we don't have that issue with pate. No, F-Anth, I did not remember to look up Bapcat. Dan Hockey. Thanks, Jess.
Oh, I'll have to use the controller when you're done.
Railroad says that I take it my tape job was okay. Oh, absolutely.
Oh
Railroad
yeah.
like super taped the box and then wrapped it all in paper and taped it again. No movement at all. Everything was packaged well. No dented cans. Everything was good. Good job.
Here you go. You can have that since you're pretending to mouse.
I'm just fidgeting with this. Oh, you just filled that screen with hockey?
Yeah, I made sure I put everything on this screen so this screen could have hockey.
Hannah says Shadow isn't picky. She eats everything. Oh, give her time. Give her time. They like to change. Like I said, they were eating all the pates, and then they were not eating any pates, and then they stopped eating the chunky bits. And Adele says, I don't play like that in my house. You get what you're fed or you go hungry.
Crikey.
I get it. I get frustrated with it when there's like more open cans than there needs to be. Double wrapped. That's how I like it. Sending an international package. It wasn't even international. And Jim, his box taping job was immaculate. Like, you didn't have to wrap it in more paper, but yeah, the whole thing was perfect. Came to us absolutely perfectly. No problems at all. Go Oilers, but they'll probably lose. Panthers is good. Both good teams. Both did good.
Yeah, it might be the end of the line.
Railroad says, I was impressed with the package sent from England. Yes, she used a thicker cardboard box, so there was no, like, smashing it in.
I feel like the paper from the UK is just thicker, completely thicker and nicer anyway. Like,
or our UK friends just have higher standards.
Yeah, that's just
yeah, and she Tetris the heck out of that box. Nothing moved in there. Everything was just wedged in.
She's a pro by now.
Victoria, yes, we do have a P.O. box. If you look down in the description of the video, you'll find our P.O. box there. It looks like a regular address, but it is a P.O. box. I don't know why they do that anymore. It doesn't just say, like, P.O. box number, whatever. I guess it's so you can get stuff shipped from places that don't ship to P.O. boxes? Maybe?
Whoa.
Did you put that in your beer? You have to separate the two.
Yes, the reason
Don't
I
put them
have
next to each
that
other.
is because you don't have to write P.O. Box on there, but you do have to put the space number. Could you make me large again?
Oh, yeah.
I got the hens. Oh, you know what? Forget it. It's fine. The hens at the post office were just like, you got to put a space number because they're going to send it back. And if you don't put a space number, they'll send it back. And you're lucky they didn't send it back. Well, they didn't send it back. But like they just kept
wanted to
over and
threaten
over
you.
and over and over and over because there was nobody in there and they had nothing to do. And the lady's been there for so long and she's so old that she was just like, next. And there's like, dude, you and I both know there ain't nobody else in here.
To be fair, so our post office on the boulevard where our P.O. box is, it's an old building like they've had forever. They'll never move from there because I'm pretty sure they own the building. So no matter what happens, no matter what revamping they try to do to the boulevard, that old, janky, stinky, hot, no air conditioning building that apparently is haunted. Has Essie told you the story about how it's haunted?
Oh yeah? That's
She'll
kinda
tell you
fun.
the ghost stories. That's going to be there forever. You can't really see. It's got like the windows are framed in wood and they have like a metal, like big thick metal iron grate that comes up.
It's a neat old building.
There's not a lot of visibility from where they're at.
No,
like they can't see around the corners.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know, but it's designed, I guess, so you can send stuff to a P.O. box because a lot of people don't take things that's like, my address is P.O. Box 4. Like,
yeah, some places won't ship to P.O. boxes. Cricket says their cat's been eating the same food forever, but when we swapped to Friskies a long time ago, she wouldn't eat it at all, but the other company we bought stopped selling cat food. Yeah, they just get wild hairs sometimes, and they're just like, I don't like this anymore. They did that with Friskies for a while. They wouldn't eat the Friskies, so we switched over to Fancy Feast, and then it was only pate, and then it was no pate. They're just jerks. They just want pizza. It's really what it comes down to. Just feed me pizza.
just feed me pizza.
Adele wants to know what Hannah wanted to discuss about the Great Emu War, and yes, that is what we call it, the Great Emu War. Crystal likes your Timmy's cup.
Oh, yes, thank you. Better to see you with.
Is yours paint by numbers? No, it is not, and I would not be offended by that. No, it's just, it came with the design pre-stenciled on there, so I saved the step of stenciling it, and then it came with paint, so yeah, it looks a little paint by numbers-y, but no, it didn't have numbers on the canvas. I swear I'm painting. I will say that some of the lines in the grass don't really make sense. Like there's a blade of grass and then it never finishes here, and then this one starts. Oh, I guess that can connect there.
Yeah, I think it should touch. It should.
Oh, is right.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this.
It looks like when, like, you know how like when you make the AI do something, it's just a little off.
Yeah, I just like forgot some lines. So that's one blade of grass. That's one. See, okay, so then this is the flower, and then this should be. I should get a pencil.
I should. You all right, girl? You don't seem like you're feeling it.
I told you, I just feel like cloudy-headed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like not really here.
Sorry, I'll paint you this car and take you for a ride in it.
Okay. Gila the Huskies. Cats have been eating Friskies indoor dry food for 10 years. That's what we did that forever and ever and ever. And then, and look, that's the budget way. That was all we could afford back in the day. And then we started making some sacrifices because if cats live long enough, they'll probably die from kidney failure. That's pretty much what it comes down to. They don't have enough water in their diet. So if you're feeding only dry food, make sure your cats have ample access to fresh water. Cats don't really like to drink a lot. Try soaking some of the food in water, the dry food, and see if they'll eat that if you're not doing any sort of wet food. Because they do need more water in their diet because their kidneys don't get enough water. It's a sad story. Oh yeah, Adele, I always forget that part. It's not emu, it's emu.
Emu.
In America, we say emu, and I always forget. I have learned that before, but it didn't stick. Emu. Emu. And Crystal says, facts, Crystal. Facts, yes. And they drink tons of water. Good deal. Yeah, some cats don't. Some cats just don't bother with water at all. Like, naturally, they don't want to drink water for the most part.
We had to split up our cat's food and water.
Yes, that did help them to drink more water.
Because they would smack it around, and they would like, I hate this. Like, get it away from my food. They did not like it at all. So once we separated it, we definitely increased their hydration.
Yes. Ah, F-Anth, I know who that is. Bapcat's the card that picks a card out of random answers for prompts in Cards Against Humanity. Basically, you play Cards Against Humanity with the cat, but he can't see the cards they're facing. Not that he would read them if he could see them, but he picks a card, and then it's Cards Against Humanity, and it's funny.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Cricket says, I wish I made it to the Pictionary yesterday, but I forgot what day it is. Aw, I'm sorry. Set your reminder in your phone for every single time we have a show so you don't forget. It's 6 p.m. on Wednesdays and Fridays when we do Wednesday shows, and 4 p.m. on Saturdays, Pacific time.
Specific time.
I've been seeing commercials for Fancy Feast Kitten, and no, sir, I don't like it. I don't know that commercial. My cats love drinking water. We have 4 large bowls of water. Awesome. Good deal. You're doing good. Our girls get a can of wet food split between the 4 of them every day, and dry food is always available. Lola made it to 18 years old on that diet. Awesome. And look, some cats are totally fine. My mom doesn't really care too much about the wet food. She tries here and there, but like once a day, maybe twice a day, she'd give her cat a little bit of wet food, and that cat made it to like 21 years old. So some cats are different, but most cats, if they live long enough, it's the kidneys that'll get them.
I think no, sir. I don't like it is the horse that didn't like in the very first Ren and Stimpy episode. The horse didn't like something, literally.
But he was talking about Fancy Feast. I don't know.
I don't like it.
I have 2 cats and I buy several variety packs of wet cat food in all different textures. By the time one variety pack is done, they are not eating it all and need a different texture. That's why we mix it up a lot. We try to do the tiki cat that Brittany sent. That one, when I opened it up, I talked about it. It's got like whole sardines and stuff in it, and Dan has to mash those all up for me. But that's like more of a liquidy, soupy kind of stuff once it's mashed up. And then there's the pate, and then there's bits, and the stuff with more gravy doesn't work too well here because it has to go too many ways. Although they love the gravy, it's not much substance for them. Griffin will not eat wet food, but he loves water. Mylon has a cat that doesn't eat any wet food,
Roxy
too.
doesn't really like
Yeah,
it.
Roxy's not a big fan. Maybe once a day, she'll eat like half of her portion of food. Most of the time, she just walks away. She's not interested in wet food. Amanda Moline says, I have a timer for Friday, and it's on all the time. Awesome. We rarely miss Fridays. Dale says, actually, I took a page out of Jess's notebook when she started adding water to the dog's food, and now do the same with my cat's food. I use warm water in it, and he loves it.
Perfect. At least it gets more hydration to the kidneys.
Yes. Yeah, that does. Anything you can do to get your cats as much hydration as possible throughout their lives, all the time, even if they don't have an issue. And Mooch made it to, like, 13 or 14 before the vet started saying he had the beginning signs of it. So it's not something usually your cats are going to get when they're like 1 or 2, but it's a long-term thing.
Mooch is a heavy water drinker.
Yes.
Mr. Tails wasn't.
Not at all.
And that didn't help Mr. Tails at the end.
No. Shannon says their cats love water, luckily, and they have to keep a towel under the massive water bowl because they also love to play in it. Yes.
Is it by the food? Because they stopped playing in the bowls once we moved them away from each other.
They really did, didn't they? Yeah, once we separated the food and the water, they don't really put their hands in the water.
Yeah. But yeah, that would be my advice to give to anybody is just hydrate your cats, whether it's food or water. If they don't want to drink, get them flowing water. But you'll definitely get 20% more out of your cat if you give it water. I couldn't control Mr. Tails, and Tails kind of educated me on it a lot. I felt that if I could get him more water or a hydration pack at some point when he was getting sucked up, I could have kept him alive longer. So, and then Mooch shows it, because Mooch should have been gone a long time ago, but he drinks water all the time, and I think that's what really helps him. Like,
Shannon says she does keep her water in the kitchen and the food in the living room.
Okay.
So, yeah, some cats are just a-holes, as we discussed previously. Jess says the #1 killer for cats is kidney disease, which is kind of crazy when you think about how easy it is to prevent. Yeah, one of the things, though, like the vet was like, you need to get this special food for the cat, and it's like $65 for a 12-pack. And I'm like, that's not in the budget at all. I don't know who could afford that for their cats. Like that's ridiculous. So we do like vitamins and treats and stuff that are good for.
we have pretty high-end cat food these days.
We do,
we've
but
crept,
it's cheaper than $65 for a 12-pack.
And crept,
that's for damn sure.
And crept, and now it's like we're like at least at $5 a day for the cats. So.
April, no, cats should not have cow's milk. It gives them diarrhea. If you give them milk, it can be as a treat. Like Mooch, you can't say no to Mooch. If you've seen him, he will drink the milk. He will eat the cream cheese. Minimal. If you let him just go ham on it, they will get diarrhea, and it's disgusting. If you give it to them with some water mixed into it, it's better. But yeah, they really shouldn't have any of that stuff.
Just get them some water or get them canned food. They can get moisture out of the canned food.
Crystal says they can have goat's milk.
But getting blood work done for your cat will tell you like so much about your animal.
Yes. Yeah, and like it's weird because Striper's looks like an old cat who's kind of a little like broken down and not doing too well. They were surprised. His blood work was amazing for a cat that like lives outside. There's no like kidney or liver problems or anything like that. And he lived outside for a decade, no problems. They did say to watch, like, because of the issues he has with his mouth and the things that we're having to do to keep him so he can eat, to watch for like kidney stones and stuff like that. But so far he's good. Jess says kidney safe diets, usually a lot lower in protein, potassium, phosphorus, and sodium. Those are the things you want to limit when they are diagnosed with kidney disease. I learned a lot when Shelby had it. Yes.
Yeah, and stuff like, if you look at like some of the cat food, it's like cornmeal's like their first, like, I think we just about eliminated anything that says corn. Even our dry food now is like, it used to be about $15 a bag, and now they're about $30 to $33 a bag.
They're like 40.
Like $40 a bag?
I think I paid 40 last time I bought that bag. But they don't eat a whole lot of dry food.
They don't, because I make sure they get wet food and water. The water's around the house, up high, down low, to promote drinking for the cats.
Yes.
Kumiko wants fresh water all the time. So if you learn your cat's habits, when I see her go to the water, I get up, I dump out the water, give her new water, and she'll drink.
Not all of us are home all day long.
No, but like, you know, like I notice that's her habit, and it's like she can be picky all she wants, but she needs that water. So
if it's gonna make her drink water, refill the bowl. Start it over. April says, I'm just curious. I don't have a cat. No worries. Like, we're here to answer whatever questions you guys have. We are not vets. We are not like super knowledgeable. We just have learned as much as we can to try to keep them all alive. Yes, the price of pet food is insane.
During the pandemic, it went up insane amounts.
It did.
Insane amounts.
Everything did.
We watched our cat food bill about double.
And so did our amount of cats. There's a fountain water bottle. Yes, we have one of those. We have a running fountain because some cats like moving water. Fine, that's great. Mooch will only drink out of the faucet, the kitchen faucet. The fountain is the same moving water. Even when it's freshly filled, he's not interested. He wants running water out of the faucet. All cats are different. So we have a bowl on the kitchen counter. Yes, our cats go on the kitchen counter. If you want to come try to stop them, feel free.
I have that one there mostly for Mooch because he'll sit there and wait for us to turn on the water.
Yes, if nobody comes out, I'll come out here in the morning and he's drinking out of the bowl.
Out of it sometimes, yeah. So sometimes we'll drink out of the bowl. So whatever it takes to keep him hydrated, to keep him around, we'll do.
Yes.
Some of the cats I notice like to go up there because they can sonar better and they feel more comfortable drinking the water.
Yes, they're not like in the corner.
No.
Our house has a lot of weird, it's like an open floor plan with not a lot of places to put like food bowls and stuff. So there's an area in the kitchen on the floor where we can put one. That's where the fountain is. And some of them drink out of it. Some of them don't. They're all different. Where is Mooch? He is right behind the camera sleeping. Where he is when we do the baking show. He's sleeping on his bed. I'm not waking him up. I was going to go feed them, but everybody went to sleep.
That's fine.
And I am not poking the bear.
Yep.
Cricket mixes canned food with dry because canned food is pricey and they shouldn't only have dry food. Absolutely.
That's fine. The moisture helps. That's good. Good.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, you can also do the thing to try to get the dry food wet, you know, like Jess does if you watch Jess's stuff. Our cats were not fans of that. We should try it again. We have a whole new batch of cats now.
We can try it again. It was like 20 minutes with the warm water. You let it sit. We can try that again.
Especially for stripers. Although, that cat gets down on some food. For a cat with no teeth, he eats a lot. And my Benny loves pizza boxes, sleeps on them. Oh, absolutely. If you leave a pizza unattended, there will be a cat sleeping on the box. Hannah has electricity! Hooray!
What do you think the first order of business is?
Find something to eat. Mooch is spoiled rotten. Always has been, always will be. Yes, he has the force after all. Yeah, you cannot deny Mooch anything. By the way, if you were here last night, let's check on how Mooch's reel is doing. Last night, what were we at? Do you remember, Dan?
You were at almost 100,000 last night, I think.
No, I hit 100,000 the night before.
Ouch, did you hit 100,000?
I was at 100 and something. We are now at 129,000 views
of what?
On this video of Mooch licking the ice cream scoop. Why is everybody so obsessed with this?
Tell me why.
Almost 130,000 people have watched this video. It is pretty cute. And usually I get like 5 to 1500. Like the ones I have before that, 673, 1507, 643. Dan's always do a little bit better when he posts them and then does a collaboration or whatever. 563, 578. Like I average around 500-ish, and then some of them will go up to 1,000. But yeah, 129,000 freaking videos. And Priority, turn the AC back on. The real miss is the force move. That was the impressive part. Yes. And I didn't take it. I should have just taken a damn video so I could have gotten the whole thing. I was taking pictures, and my phone is an iPhone and it's set to live. So I was able to turn that into a looped video. But yeah, you didn't really get him catching it. The video is on Instagram and probably also on Facebook. So Facebook does this thing, or Instagram does this thing now where it defaults to automatically also posting it to your linked Facebook page. So my posts are going to Facebook, which probably means most of you guys are having to see them twice. Sorry. Because I always forget to check that off. Why does everyone like this? Why doesn't everyone like this? I guess. But, like, I have way cuter videos than Mooch licking an ice cream scoop. But that's just the one that took off for no reason at all. Yes, looped a live picture. I never remember how to do it, and I'll screw around with the settings and stuff, and then like, oh, here it is, turn it into a looped video or whatever. Yeah, that's just off of a photo. If you don't have iPhones, they do a live. I don't know, does Android stuff do that too? The live video where it's a picture, but if you hold your finger down on it, it'll play like 3 or 5 seconds or something.
Oh, I'm sure it probably does.
Probably had it first. Now what do I want to eat? I don't know, but now you can stand in front of the fridge and figure it out.
I know. Shouldn't you be happy and hugging your?
You've taken like 3 breaks. It's my turn. Oh, my legs are so stiff. That chair is not comfortable. I'm still a little chunky. I need more room. Thanks.
Okay. So far I have this. It looks like just whatever, but I have to put another coat on it, and then when I keyline it black, it'll look better. But I don't know. I don't know what to do about like these like white spots here. I have it looking like my car. It'll get there. It'll look better at the end when I like keyline it. How's recovering coming? Did anybody tell you how long it'd expect to take? It's okay. I still can't like pick up anything, but like I'm good. Like I'm happy and stuff like that. So recovery is coming along. I just feel like such a fool at the supermarket when I went today, and Crystal's got to carry all the heavy stuff. So, but it'll take a while. I imagine at least another month before like I can like start picking up like stuffs. So it doesn't even like really bother me where like where like my injury was, where they fixed me. It's that cutting open through the stomach is what kind of hurts. Dad's gonna make some homemade mac and cheese and some little smokies. Ooh, those are always good. I like the smokies. Those are good. Gone to the Snow Dogs from today should have all the views. It was 10 minutes of pure joy of huskies playing with a puppy. That should cure cancer. It's so wholesome. That was a good video. I was happy with it. That one I did edit. Usually Jess edits the Saturday videos lately. That one I did edit that one. Little Stewart's cute. I made homemade pea soup yesterday and had some for dinner today. Oh, that sounds good. Fresh soup's always good. Okay, so I can't really do much with this. Some of this will get orange, so I should have done... You know, I'll do that now. I should have done some more of that background color. This is already not turning out the way I think it is, but it'll turn out to the ability that I have for painting. I made Polish fried rice. Ooh, nice. I cooked a quarter of a pizza, and it's in the toaster oven sitting there, so I take bites here and there. Take bites here and there of that. Oops. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, you should make some food, Cricket. It's like 5:30. Who's going to the penalty box? Oh, Edmonton's already to the box. Hi, Sarah Benson. I went to a food truck festival today. Had the best donuts ever from Detroit Mini Donuts. Ooh, did you take pictures of them at all? Did you take pictures of your donuts? Oops, that's not the color I wanted. No, I just washed you out. Pay attention, Dan. When will you and Crystal get married? We will not be getting married anytime soon, but it is our 20th together-versary of us being together this summer, like in August. So Karen, we're up to 20 years, but there is no marriage in sight. Oh, I love Tom Thumb mini donuts at the State Fair when I was a kid. Ooh. Happy 20 years together, so amazing. Thank you. Feels like 100. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but I don't think... Oh my gosh, I've almost dipped this in here like 3 times. I will share a photo on Facebook. Okay, yes, please. Ruby Silver says, my birthday is next month on the 4th of July. Oh, awesome. So there's always fireworks on your birthday? Crystal, I am doomed. I am doomed to dip my stick into the wrong cup. It's just... It's gonna happen.
It happens. Welcome to painting.
It's gonna happen. In the USA, I'm in Canada. Oh. Well, then I guess you gotta watch them from afar. It's been 4th of July here for the past 2 weeks already. As soon as it gets... It doesn't even have to be nighttime. They're just blasting them off. They're just blasting them off everywhere. Okay. So more yellow, but I gotta do some black. I gotta figure out how to color rims. I don't know how to paint the rims. I don't know if I paint them light gray and then the tire black. And then all this white to cover this up, maybe. Then I'll have to trace back over it to get the black spots on there. Oh, Edmonton wants it today. They're up 1-0 now. Nice. Okay, okay. I don't know how to paint these wheels. I guess they'll just be gray and black. I think I have a black, and I think there's probably a gray here somewhere. Maybe there's like a light gray. I could mix them with white, but I don't like mixing colors because I can never get it back.
I have grays.
You have like a light gray?
Yeah, they were color coordinated at one point.
Well, what it is I have all the ones that you probably don't want to use shoved around the microphone that's sitting here.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
I had a light gray.
You had a light gray.
Silver?
Okay.
Oh, sorry for the microphone.
That'll work.
I thought there was also a light gray.
No, I think that'll be perfect, actually.
Even better.
Yes, you should definitely get some sugar. Okay, hopefully that holds the microphone back up. Ow, my ear. Oh, sorry about that. Do you have headphones on? Are you?
Thanks.
No, if Florida wins tonight, they do get the cup. What did you have for sugar? Because you smell like gummy bear. You smell like gummies.
The freeze-dried Skittles from Jess.
Oh, the blue ones.
The all-berry ones. It's the purple bag.
Yes.
None of them are bad.
Yes. Yeah, that was a good goal.
Someone asked what games Jess is playing. She said Wingspan is the new game she keeps playing. They keep playing. We bought that and then ended up returning it twice.
No, just the ones I got it.
Was it just once?
Just the ones I got Wingspan, but we returned it before I opened it just because it really needs more than 2 players.
Maybe we bought something else and then returned that as well. I think that's what happened. But Jess just sent us, she says Dan can show you his new version. She just sent us the 2-player version, I guess. Yeah, it looks like a fun game, but the big version, it's only ever the 2 of us playing games.
We had the same with Catan. It's like, it's not right. Thank you, this will be cool.
And then we got a 2-player version of that, and another version.
The game's beautiful, so I don't know, Crystal, I think this is what we'll be doing tonight after the stream.
I'm okay with that.
Thank you, Jess. Oh, also, there's my replacement. Crystal, if you want to smile for the screenshot, I'm sure you guys can screenshot this, Tobo.
He's much more snuggly than you are.
Smile like you're painting. Tobo.
Smile like I'm painting.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, this will be fun.
We tried another new game last weekend, too. Dan got, for your birthday or Christmas, you got Rajas of the Ganges.
Yeah.
And it's a big box and a big game, and we open it up, and there's lots of pieces to pop out, and we were really intimidated by it. And finally, last Sunday, we were like, all right, let's do this. And it's a super easy game. Jim wants to know more information about what Wingspan is. I don't remember because it was like 6 or 8 months ago that we bought it, and we watched a bunch of videos, and we're like, yeah, this is not for 2 players. It's a game with birds, and I can't explain it.
I don't know either, really. But, like, I don't know, you collect birds, and they're worth points, and you got eggs, and you gotta spend the eggs, but don't eat the eggs because they're painted up like the eggs from Cadbury, the mini eggs over there.
Please don't eat the eggs.
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, it's so bright. I wasn't
Oh,
framed.
hi.
I wasn't framed for that.
What are you doing?
But thank you again, Justin. We'll probably try that out tonight.
Hey, you need some attention. Oh, big stretch.
This is why he was Cat of the Year.
Hey, snuggly boy. Ow, could you get your nails out of my shoulder? You play 4 rounds, collect food, lay eggs, collect birds. There you go.
I love it. I love it. Perfect. Simple. That's what you do.
F. Vance says he found some freeze-dried candies at Kroger for like way too much for a small bag. And it wasn't actually Skittles or gummy worms, but not... Yeah, no.
Just spent $300 worth of freeze-dried Skittles.
Jennifer has just joined the RFS fam. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, you can become a member. We have 2 different tiers, although... Sorry, people at the 2nd tier, we haven't done a whole lot of extra for you lately. It's been a rough year. Yeah, so if you join the RFS fam level, like Jennifer just did, you get access to all of our old audio recordings, not podcasts for some reason that Dan's never been able to fully explain. It's basically a podcast. Dan and I talk about things in an audio version, and you can listen to those. Hey, buddy.
I do have a question for the community here in a second.
Oh, okay.
Once I'm done chomping.
F. Vamp got the Trash Panda game in honor of the basement pet, but now Greg got a raccoon, and he can't decide who to send it to. Greg has a raccoon? I might leave you for Greg. He's got cats and a raccoon. Just saying. And Topo Big Baby, yes. Yeah, in the last, year or 2, he's gotten real snuggly. He likes to be held so he can see things. When he first came to us, he did not want to be held. He was food motivated. If you didn't have food, leave him alone. When you're done with that, I need that. Hi. Hey, sweet boy. And Jim says the review channel did Catan cards, and it made the algorithm think blah blah. Yep. Oh, you bought a toilet seat? How about these toilet seats? But now I'm aware of more additions, expansions, and side games for it than I'd ever imagined existed. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Still haven't played them. They're both still sealed up, but we have 2 of the smaller versions that are more for 2 people. Nope. Now he wants you.
Oh.
Uncle You Guys says, y'all had a raccoon, but Crystal didn't want to keep it. Fair enough. I can't argue that.
You're a poker.
Greg was just watching the raccoon until the rescue could come. He didn't keep it like a moron. See? It would be moronic to keep it.
Who said that, Jess?
Jennifer is
He
making
didn't keep that.
Jim.
Oh, Jim.
Jennifer is making keychains while watching our show. Awesome. How are you making keychains? Like, what's your keychain method? I made some that I actually gave out to people that were made out of like hemp tied with like macrame knots with beads on them and stuff. What do you like to do? Hi. Oh, you're just such a big lump. Hey, baby. Popo says I can't paint, and apparently neither can you. What are you doing?
I was trying to find you the photo I took of Greg's squirrel.
Hi. Squirrel?
His big squirrel.
Hannah says, I have a keychain. Shannon has one too. Yay.
I don't know what I did with
Greg might get to foster the raccoons. Really?
That's kind of cool. That's a TV show right there.
I'd watch it, for sure. Crystal says, congrats on 6K subscribers. I just realized that's amazing. We hit 6K?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, thanks.
Yay. Yay for us.
Yeah, thanks, everybody.
See, Topo would be a good trainee for Batcat Duplicate. I don't know. He does what he wants to do. You saw he was done and he he dumped out. Finding animals outdoors is not God's free pet store. Looking at you, Crystal. The universe makes them appear. What am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to take a tiny little kitten and throw it back outside? That's horrible. No way. R.I.P. Greg's furniture.
Did you make that up yourself?
What?
It's not God's free pet store.
It kind of is. Exactly, you saved them. See, they'd just be outside like starving to death. And look, Mama Cat's got one brain cell, and not like in a cute way where orange cats have one brain cell, but in a like, oh, let me roll my head around so you can hear the marble rolling around in there. I've been telling Dan she needs a new name, and I've pretty much settled on Marbles.
Mama Marbles. I had to get her down from up there. She was stuck, and she was trying to do the math, and everything was all.
She was not bright, dude. She would die outside. She'd just walk into traffic.
Baxter's not much better.
They're not the brightest.
They're not the brightest.
Definitely shallow into the gene pool there. You're amazing. These cats have the best life and are loved. That's all that matters.
Oh my gosh, they so do. I don't know who said that. They so do.
Crystal said that.
OMG this game, I know. Edmonton will take it, so then maybe Florida will win it back at home. I don't know. I still wanted Edmonton to win, but Florida is definitely showing them that they're the better team.
That guy wants you to know that that's his favorite song.
I know.
Was he on a motorcycle?
Dude, the one time I was on the roof fixing the smoke cooler the one year, the guy was playing the thong song so loud.
You still talk about that.
Oh my
that
gosh.
was years
and he
ago.
was like legit. He was in his car and he was thong song. He wasn't like laughing or nothing. He was
like
thong,
that was his
thong,
jam.
thong, thong. It's probably his ringtone too.
Do people still have ringtones? Mine's always on silent. Remember when we download all the ringtones? Like, I have to have the perfect song for each person, and now I'm like, could my phone just shut up? I lost it, but it's on silent, so I guess it's just gone forever. Please don't call me. I'll never answer. And Jim says, I disagree about orange cats. Plenty smart, just cray-cray like human redheads. I mean that with love. Oh, I get it. I get it. We're feisty.
Florida, the Miami team or the Tampa team? It's the Florida Panthers. The other one is the Tampa Bay Lightning. They're for hockey. For hockey, Dale.
Oh, by the way, when I got up, I peeked outside, and it is definitely orangey browny out there.
Yeah, can you see that?
The smoke is in the air. It's cooled down, too.
This was for hockey. Florida for basketball teams has... I don't know what they have.
Miami Heat?
Oh, yeah, good job. They do have the Miami
Look
Heat.
at me knowing my sports balls.
Yeah.
I don't know why that popped in my head. But, you know, my other boyfriend does live in Florida.
That's true. It is 91 out, it says right now. So, I don't know how that...
It feels cooler, though.
I don't know how much that is in Canuck bucks there, Chris. Who asked that? Oh, Gila. Gila, it's 91 right now.
Yeah, we're pretty much full on in summer. I saw the week after next, it shows all hundreds. Like, there's no reprieve from 100-degree weather.
Water hockey doesn't get cold enough in Florida for hockey. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, there was a team in Arizona. Yeah, we're safe from the fires. Like, the mountains will burn down, but, like, I don't know. It would have to, like, burn the whole city. And we're kind of downhill, so it'd have to, like, burn the whole city to get to it.
They're usually...
It would be, like, the biggest tragedy ever.
The big ones are usually outside of our valley.
It can burn a house.
But because of the way the wind blows, we always get all smoky.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember... Oh, it was forever ago. I remember, like, 25 years ago, there was big fires. And we drove out to Palmdale because you could see the line at the top of the mountains in Palmdale, like out west. That was a little bit scary. But no, none of the big fires ever like come here into town. We do get like local fires, usually unhoused people setting fires in dirt fields.
But like Rich lived in, the guy that owned the bike shop, Rich, he lived up out in the Iota Valley on the other side of those mountains. So yes, he was always leaving to go home to make sure that his house was going to catch on fire. Like every year it's on fire out there. Yeah, every year.
What, like 3-4 years ago, I think during pandemic times maybe, remember there was that big fire in Valyermo and Nanda had to evacuate?
Right.
And their property burned. Like a whole bunch of, her dad owns a whole bunch of property and she has a house
like
on the
hundreds
property.
Of acres. Like
tons. They have like alpacas and they grow alfalfa and stuff.
Yeah.
And they have peacocks, which is my favorite thing that they have out there. But yeah, their property did burn. All of their houses were safe. Everybody like went out there and made sure everything was kept safe. But a lot of their grass and fields and stuff burned.
The peacock tried to punk me.
It did. Remember the 2003 fires? It was raining ash. Did we have raining ash?
2003? There's been a couple times in our lives that we've had ash on our cars.
Yeah, I guess so. It is starting to smell a little smoky.
It does smell a little bit.
Oh, Linda said I missed you. I wasn't able to make it last night. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here now. It was raining ash here in 1980. Oh, yeah, that was different. The raining ash in 1980 in Washington was very different than the raining ash here. We don't have volcanoes. Oh yeah, it smells really smoky. And that's what I said. As soon as it gets here, like the cooler's on, it's gonna start pulling it in. So yeah, our house just smells like a campfire now. But I'm not shutting off the air. It's freaking 91 degrees. Crystal says, I miss my fluffy orange cat. They're the best and sweet, or at least mine was. I've never had a bad fluffy orange cat, although, you know, I've only had 2. My mom had a not fluffy orange cat that, she was so evil. We called her Jezebel, and she definitely was a terrible little Jezebel. But to be fair, my brother terrorized her. But other than that, all of our orange cats have always been like cuddly and happy. Precious has the best demeanor. Tails had the best demeanor. Just always happy, like not a care in the world. Why can't people in California figure out how not to smoke outside? The smoking outside is not a problem. It's the putting the cigarette butts, just flicking it out into a field. That's the problem. Smoke all you want. Just put your damn cigarette butt out. And don't litter them on the ground. Ooh, Sarah shared the picture of her donuts. They were the best donuts ever. They were so fresh. But were they cooked warm on the premises and made to order? Because there's a place in New Jersey, there used to be one in Arizona, but it closed down. The Fractured Prune, that would make you warm donuts, and there was a little checklist, and you would pick what glaze and what toppings you wanted, and they would create them right then and there, all warm. Oh,
right then and there.
Those were the best.
Look at you all excited.
You don't know because you didn't go on that trip with me, and I brought you back old donuts that had made a 6-hour trip home. Those were so good. Sarah Benson says, the best donuts ever from the food truck, Detroit Mini Donuts, I had at the food truck festival I went to today. Oh, that looks fun. So she got like a little bucket of donuts, and it looks like they like put the topping, the like cinnamon and sugar right there and shake it up. Ooh.
You just like that because you don't have to share.
I'd try it. I never have to share my donuts.
Kamiko just wants to go in Blake's room so she can take her nap and be left alone. It is super orange out now. I shut
It smells super smoky in here now.
Because now we're just sucking in air from outside.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should turn it off for a little bit.
It's 91 degrees, Dan.
It's 77 in here.
Okay.
But yeah, it's orange. Good hockey game so far. Okay, so here's the thing that I've been trying to think of for a while now, and I figured I would just like bring it up to you guys so you could help me out. Oh my gosh,
That guy's cool. That's how you know it's nice weather in California. The level of motorcycle noise is amped up.
So I have all this footage from the trips that I took. It would be all the way like, where's the fire? I don't know. It's like between you and I somewhere, like up that way.
Who's asking? Oh, Kathy.
Yeah. So I have all like, it's mostly pictures, some clips here and there, but nothing really that I can like tell a story with. But I don't know what to do with all this stuff from my trips because it's so fragmented. Because like I said, I didn't really like make my own videos because like we were recording stuff for like Jess's stuff mostly, you know. So making clips after you just made a clip feels like unorganic.
That makes sense.
So I don't know if I like bring them on the screen and I just talk about my day or what was going on then or something like that.
You can do. Remember when you came back from your Vegas trip and we just sat and like talked about.
We might, because I have so much stuff from the trip, but like.
We can do a live version of that even if you want.
Because most of the story has been told already through Snowdog's vlogs, which is where all this, everybody.
Right, everybody here watches
Everybody here watches that. Yeah, do I need a PowerPoint presentation? Yeah, I think I might have to do a video where we put them together. That might be the next members videos. We'll put them all together, and I guess I could just go through it and talk about them to you. And I'll just try to breeze through the stuff that you guys already know.
Sounds like a plan, Dan.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's what I was kind of thinking I wanted to do.
You just wanted us to like confirm.
Kind of confirm it. So what do I do with something like this? So I got a piece of this silver, but it's just clear. Do I still put this down underneath this?
Uh-huh.
So almost the whole picture just gets lathered in.
Yeah, you should almost just do your whole thing. Also, if it's too thick, you can add a little bit of water to the silver and like stir it up to thin it out.
That's fine, but I was trying to go the opposite way.
Right, because you want it thicker and more opaque.
Thicker. All right, leave me in my picture.
Crystal says just go live and talk about it if you want. And what's your favorite part or what you did? F-Anth likes all the footage of all the things, no matter how many things get repeated.
Yeah, okay. All right, then I'll just give my take on it.
Alex says to do a slideshow and share something no one knew about the trip, like behind-the-scenes stuff.
I try to shoehorn a little bit of, like, when I do the videos when I'm out there, like, I try to stay out of a lot of it, because it's, like, not about me. But then the more and more I go on, the more I get it. Like, I'm a treat for the video, we'll call it. Like, it's different energy.
Oh, you're a treat for the video, huh?
It's different.
Such a treat.
It's different energy. So I might have edited a little bit more Dan stuff in there than normal. I usually try to run behind the camera sometimes, unless I have, like, a punchline.
Jim says you can talk about how to become BFFs. Kira, the Siberian Husky Dog.
She loves me.
Oh, Betty Lee Bonkers is here. That's my friend Nicole, whose art, Nicole, I was showing off your art earlier.
We were just
painting pound cakes on Instagram. She says, cute shroomies. Thanks, I got it at Five Below, so I didn't have to draw it. It drew it for me, and then I just have to paint it.
Yeah, we were just
the paint it came with is actually pretty decent.
Okay, so more of that color.
Also, hi, friend.
Alright, so maybe I'll just bring them up on the screen like a slideshow, and then I could just kind of flip through them and talk about them.
Yeah, that's what you did with Vegas.
There's so much stuff that I just don't want to let it go to waste. There is like at least an hour of stuff.
She said, oh, hey. I love your art. I can't afford your art, but it's beautiful, so I'll share it so maybe somebody else can afford it.
When she says she can't afford your art, she means she can't afford to get up at like a reasonable hour in the morning to go hunt it when you hide it.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, when you were giving away the free stuff. I saw it, but I was like, I just woke up and she just hid it, and I guess I could go over there in my pajamas and unshowered, but I don't leave the house like that.
I feel like it's cheating if I go get your art.
Yeah, because you know her, you shouldn't go find her free art. I do feel like people who participated should have, like, first grab at it. Which I don't know why I don't participate. I could paint a mushroom.
But then somebody else gets it.
Right, I want my mushrooms. You definitely put a lot of effort into those two with like the whole house clay and stuff.
The whole house is shaking.
It is. And she said, I didn't even hide it till like 2. Hi, have you met me? We had to go to the grocery store today. You know what time we went? 2.
Oh my gosh, are they filming like Wild Hogs like 3 out there?
It's possible.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Husky Mom Bronico. I get to meet a lot of people this year, Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. It was a good travel year. And then I get a break during the summer, and then the end of the year I'll be back to travel again.
So Dan, last night on our live stream, you alluded to the movie Tin. Not the movie called Tin, but the movie Tin. But you never talked about it.
So we have this movie tin here that Crystal's like got out, and we have like the little fortune cookie sized pieces of paper cut up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to put all the movies we want to watch in the tin, and then when like it's time to watch a movie, we'll reach into there and pull it out. Because
we have a bunch of movies, like we all have playlists and stuff, but then we just sit there and go through all the thumbnails, and we never pick anything. So this way, like, oh, whatever we pick, that's what we're watching, because we've already decided that's something we'd be willing to watch.
Here's the problem.
What's the problem, Dan?
Which I love this idea. I do. And it'll work. Ultimately, it'll work out, I guess. It is designed there so we don't have to sit around and flip around for a half an hour to figure out what we want to watch. Except for the fact that you have to sit there and figure out what you want to watch in the first place to put in the bucket to be decided later of what you want to watch.
Absolutely. Okay,
so it's kind of flawed.
My thinking is, like, we're not going to fill it up all in one day. I did write a bunch of movies down. But, like, when we're flipping through and, like, oh, we should watch this sometime, but I don't feel like watching it now, then we'll write it down. Or all the times when people are like, you should watch this movie. Or like those movies that poor Linda sent on the thumb drive that Dan has disappeared from my life.
I threw the whole thumb drive in the bin. So
there you go. We just plug it in.
At some point, we'll pick the thumb drive out of there. We did watch a couple movies off of it, though. I did squeeze a couple movies in there.
Yes.
But that's the flawed problem. And then, like, what's the rules? Do we have, like... Are you going to boycott, like, when I put, like, all the Star Wars movies? There's 9 Star Wars movies, so I could, like, game the bucket. I didn't, because it's like stuff I want to watch. It's not like our favorite movies.
If you really want me to watch Star Wars that badly, I will watch Star Wars. I just have no desire to.
That's the way to get you to watch. It's the bucket.
I guess if you put them in there, but then like it's going to be out of order, so you just have to put like Star Wars movie, and then like whichever one.
Look, that's the fate of the bucket. That's the fate of the bucket.
But what if we watch them out of order and then I know that, like, who shot first?
Dan, 11 if you count the anthology films.
Oh, my God.
Oh, clearly my metachlorian levels are low.
Your Star Wars nerd is showing.
Your Star Wars nerd is showing. I smell the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, why did I grab that color? I'm just dipping my stick into anything. Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just dipping it into, like, stuff. Wrong colors mostly.
I don't know what's happening here.
That's usually about right.
Oh, Jennifer, I love your keychains. Look how cute.
Oh, those look good. They're very kawaii.
Those are super cute.
Super kawaii keychains.
Can I show it or no? If you don't want me to, that's fine. Not a problem. Otherwise, people will love to see those.
I need to see that crocheted...
Oh, yes. Okay, give me a second, because now I have paint on my hands, because I'm screwing things up. Let me finish this red here. That's what I thought, Nickel. Just it should be one Star Wars tab, and you watch whichever one you're on. Yeah, and then we could just put it back in there because, like, yeah, there's another Star Wars to watch. But I mean, realistically,
Nickel,
I have
thought you were my friend.
Desire to watch Star Wars.
We were friends. We hung out and we made fun of the bass player because he made that face when he played his instrument. And now you're like helping out Crystal.
We've been friends longer. I think we've known each other since we were like 16. But we went to our first concert together this year. Our first and second concerts together. Because, like, Nickel was friends with my brother, but closer to my age. So she was always around hanging out, but I don't think until like this year. Well, no, because we hung out through Nanda and stuff, because Nickel and Nanda were friends. Our friends.
You came to parties and stuff.
Yeah, she always came to our house for stuff. But yeah, like, why don't we hang out? She used to always come to Blake's birthday parties too, because she's got a kid about Blake's age, and I would always invite her so I could hang out with her. I think it's a little imposter syndrome. Like, Nickel's way cooler than I am, so like, oh, she don't want to hang out with me.
She is pretty cool.
Here are Jennifer's keychains. How freaking cute are those?
Look good.
Mine are not that cute. Sorry to everybody I made keychains for. And Nickel says, I came to party. Yes, you did. You were always fun. Do you remember when she had the nails with the...
With Domo-kun on there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
That comes up in my memories sometimes.
Me too.
And she says, haha, false. Who just says, wow, this game. Yes. Okay, somebody else posted something.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Especially for just the first period.
Already. Saw that. Sometimes it just doesn't give me notifications for things. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me approve some things.
Okay, while you're doing that. So I'll work on, like, finding some more movies and stuff to throw in there. Some that I've wanted to see that, like, I haven't gotten to see yet, that I can't make time for otherwise. So some of the movie bucket's going to be for me. To, like, make sure that I try to watch the things that I just can't bring myself to make time for. Having the minor major surgery was really good. Because I was able to sit on the couch and, like, forced to, like, do stuff.
Major. Shut up. I hate you.
Crystal and I had this talk.
No, Dan had this talk with himself.
Where I said that I had minor major surgery. Where's this at?
Oh, you need to be full screen for this?
I had minor major surgery. What I mean by that is in order to have major surgery, you have to have minor surgery first. So what that means is the doctor started cutting me open, and that's minor surgery. Then at some point he got like to the mantle, like past the crust to the mantle. And when he got there, that's major surgery. So
Did you learn about the crust and the mantle on Dantix?
Maybe. It's crust, mantle, sauce, core.
Okay.
That's the layers.
The sauce comes out in the volcanoes?
Or is that Pizza Hut?
Both. Chris is here. He says, wait, I was told this stream was about shrooms and huffing paint. Here you go. Don't say I didn't deliver.
So I had minor major surgery.
Chris, how do you come up with this stuff?
I love Chris.
All right, are you shutting up now?
Yeah. Okay.
Nancy colored a picture from her Crayola coloring book. Love it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Using pencils. And Amanda Moline, let's see, painted, and that was that painting too? I don't know. Says it's a wolf and dog and truck. There's the dog and the truck. And the wolf.
Can I see, please?
Nice job.
Ooh, nice. I like that blue and that red. Oh, I love that one with the puppy and a truck. It's a puppy and a truck.
Okay, and Adele with her long story short.
No.
I think it's a short story long. Like, this is her long story short. Adele, I love you.
Dude,
have you been working on this since we talked about it an hour ago?
That's a Stephen King novel.
Long story short, in 1932, approximately 20,000 emus broke through fences and destroyed farms that were occupied by World War I veterans. So our defense minister, this is Australia in case you're new here. So our defense minister deployed the military with machine guns to shoot them. The first encounter was against 50 emus, but they were out of range, so the farmers went out to herd them closer, but the emus split and scattered, making it impossible to shoot them. Your military can't aim. At the second encounter, the gun jammed. The one gun. Her military's out there with one gun. Her
military don't have guns. They have
a gun.
Yeah, they have a gun and a bunch of people in short khaki shorts running around in boots.
Crikey! It's emus! At the second encounter, the gun jammed after killing approximately 12 emus, and then the remainder scattered. After 5 days, 2,500 rounds were shot, and only approximately 50 birds were killed. Here's your problem. Your military sucks and has one gun.
Yeah, maybe Yahoo Serious was really there.
She has been working on that for the last hour between parenting. Working on the real story. At this point, the minister was forced to withdraw because it was costing too much. They couldn't afford any more bullets, and they realized their military was poorly trained, and they should probably have more guns. And they had some serious negative press. Post-withdrawal, the emu attacks on Crips... Wait, on Crips? I need to know if that was a typo.
I would have started emu fried chicken and just started it, and then there you go. Hurl them right on in.
Definitely not racist. We've all seen Steve Irwin. That's exactly what he said. Crikey, emus.
I like, who said that? I like how that, by that logic, a whole race of people just says crikey all the time.
Crops. Okay, that makes more sense because I didn't think Snoop Dogg was out there crip walking and the emu was attacking. Attacking him.
They're crop walking.
Post-withdrawal, the emu attacks on crops became worse, and the farmers pled for continued assistance. And 4 days post-withdrawal, the minister redeployed the huge untrained military with their one gun. This time around was proved more successful, with soldiers eventually killing 100 emus per week.
If it's one gun, is it like a gun that's like 100 feet long?
It doesn't matter because they can't aim anyway.
10 people have to hold the gun to make it work.
Kentucky Fried Emus.
I am. I'm down for Kentucky Fried Emu.
Emu. We've learned so much from her. Emu and Nutella. Because it makes so much more sense.
Yeah, it does. Huh?
1 month, 1 week, and 1 day both wars lasted, and it was claimed 986 confirmed kills. Imagine how many you guys could have killed if your military was trained and had more than one gun.
How many got pecked to death?
Ineffective numbers. Yeah, you guys are Australian. Why didn't you kill them with your bare hands? Ineffective numbers compared to the 20,000 they started with. They only killed 986.
Also,
emus 1, Australia 0.
Emus are attracted to humans, so I'm sure like they beat you up on the ground and give you a little and off they go.
9,860 rounds were used, averaging 10 rounds per emu kill. And once again, they were forced to withdraw.
That's like a Chuck Norris movie.
The farmers continued to request support, but it was declined, so they had to put in better fencing. What novel idea. Have they thought about the dingo fence? The rabbit fence?
Uh-huh.
What did they have?
Dingo fence? Rabbit fence?
Yeah. Have they thought about using that technique? In 1950, they released 500,000 rounds of .303 ammunition to the farmers to assist. Shoot your own emus. We're over this.
Shows it like milk on your porch.
And that is the story of how our government fought 2 wars against the emus and lost both times. Worth it. Thank you. Thank you for the effort you put into that.
That's good. That was good. I still don't know how there's not emu fried chicken.
The one Australian gun has to be a blunderbuss, right? I don't know what that word means. Those dudes have worse aim than stormtroopers. Crikey, indeed.
Sounds like
it. Nickel called them stormtroopers.
All stormtroopers are Australian.
Wow. So, Adele, have you guys put more training into your military since then? I know, like, we put way too much effort into our military out here. Like, we're really concerned about that, even though, we don't usually get attacked on home soil.
I mean, the emus could be coming around.
Emu.
There was a couple of emus at Nanda's Ranch.
I think they were alpacas.
That's a slippery slope. That's how they start. They start as alpacas, and then they turn into emus.
She promises that her military is 100 times better now. Chris wants to know, how did that not take place in Kansas? Apparently, Australia is just as bad as Kansas. Oh, blunderbuss is the guns the pilgrims used.
Oh, yeah, for
like
sure.
Like a flag popped out of the bottom at the end of it.
Not like that. Like the one that had the big horn at the end of it. Like the big opening, like a trumpet.
Allegedly, they have one of the highest ranking militaries in the world. But what have you shot lately? And how many bullets did it take?
What's up,
my eyes are watering from telling that story.
Yeah.
That was pretty amusing. Hey, Mooch, you need a snuggle? Come on, bud. Hi. Christina says Oversimplified has videos on YouTube about the emu wars, and it is great. I may have to check that out. Alex says that was a good story. It really was. You told it very well, Adele. I'm impressed.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Hannah says, I always wonder why I live somewhere where the weather is always unpleasant, and then I remember Australia exists, and Kansas doesn't seem so bad. Adele says, to be fair, emus do run at 30 miles per hour. Right, but you didn't have, like, snipers? Highly trained with weapons? Something? Oh, Brittany's passing out. Thanks for showing up.
Bye,
We missed you last night.
Brittany, you work too much.
It's true. Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. What's up, Moochie Moo? Just chilling. That story was actually worth the wait. Yeah, bonus points to Adele for going through that effort for us. I wouldn't have looked into it that much. Hey. Hey, buddy. You want snuggles? How's that going? Ooh, that's very yellow. Is that just one coat of yellow?
No.
Two?
Yes. Plus the background.
Right, the titanium. Gosh. It's looking good, Dan.
Thanks.
Hey, buddy. My grumpy old man. In 2 days, you'll be 17 years old. You're so old.
Yeah, good job, Mooch.
Way to not die on us. Australians are like a whole nation of orange cats. Sort of, huh? Oh, you should come over here so everyone can see your derpy face on camera. How about if I turn you around? Does that work?
I said maybe.
Hi, buddy. You see what Dan's doing? No.
I'm making a car. You just got a derping out there.
Oh, my eyes are still watering.
That's a good one.
Oh, thank you, Zulu Crafter. This is what happens when I paint. I'm like, oh, I did a color. I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, wait for it to dry.
I'm distracted. Hannah lost her back scratcher in the great power outage of 2024.
Yeah,
You should come over. We have like 15 of them.
Seems like a game of Clue now.
Adele name dropping all the famous Australians.
There's two. There's like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yahoo Serious.
She did not name him. What else you got? You can't claim the Kiwis. Knock that off. All the Hemsworth boys, Nicole Kidman, Margot Robbie, and then she tried to claim Russell Crowe, but then pointed out he was born in New Zealand. That's not the same as Australians like to point out anytime Americans get confused, because you guys sound the same. Adele takes a bow. You are most welcome for the entertainment. Chris says, to be fair, 10 rounds of ammo per bird shot is better than most American hunters do. The average is about 15 rounds and 8 beers per kill. What are we doing? Do you want down now? Okay. Oh, whoa, bro. He does this thing where you're trying to facilitate and then he flails.
He turns into one big stiff muscle.
Yeah, and he ruins the helping. What about the Crocodile Dundee guy? Alright, I need to get a tissue because now my nose is running, in addition to my eyes watering. Nope, still fatter than that. Thanks.
I don't like the silver color. It's like clumpy and crappy. So I'm going to smear it around on here and be unhappy about it. I'm not liking that. It looks better. It looks better on the thing. Did you see the other photo I sent with the Caesar dressing dude? Yeah, let me check it out. Oh, there's 6 photos. I like that one too. Look at that's a good one. With the like griffin dude.
What is it?
I don't know. Is it a liger? Is it a griffin dude? It looks pretty cool. Good job, Alec.
Is it a liger?
They got hot.
Did you really put a cat food stand with a bowl on top of the cupboard for a cat?
Yeah, Mama Cat was eating some
I
food.
told you that's not allowed.
I know. I was trying to hide it from you. Usually you don't look up. So whenever I don't want you to see anything, I just gotta raise it like right above your head.
Because I don't look up. Hannah just remembered she can go to the bathroom with the light on now.
That helps.
Australia likes New Zealand like how Scotland likes the UK, only when it's convenient. Oh, Amanda is here. Hi, friend. Your watercolor painting was really cool. She is so tired, and the outside is like an oven, but now with wind blowing, it's like a blast furnace and is no fun. Yeah, I can't complain about our heat. You guys are always like 10 degrees hotter.
Yeah.
All of AC/DC is Australian? That I did not know. They all taste fruity. You can have whatever one you want. Thank you, Crystal. I swear, once my eyes start watering, they don't stop.
Oops. That's the wrong color.
Are you gonna hang this above your Hot Wheels box?
Or I'm gonna hang my head if it doesn't come out right.
Hannah, I saw you were having like desert type temperatures. That's brutal. Alright, what am I doing with my life?
Eating freeze-dried Skittles from Jess.
They're so good. I'm so addicted.
Yeah, thank you, Jess.
Thank you. They're like half gone already.
You hit them too.
From you guys. I will let you know. I don't want to like place orders. What did Blake say he wanted though? Jolly Ranchers.
Oh my god, get your own freeze dryer.
Blake was like, does she take orders? Can I order some Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah, you gotta go out and see her.
Are you guys painting from kits? Yes, but no.
No.
So
I have a hot
mine was like a canvas thing I bought that came with the lines already drawn on it. Like it came like this, like, hey, paint this thing, and it came with paint. So
it's smoky.
It is getting very smoky.
I'll have to open the front door to let this air push through.
Yeah, so mine is a little kit. I like the art, and you know, I trace things anyway. Nothing comes out of my own head. So I bought that. It was like $5, and the paint is actually really good. I'm not mad at the paint. And Dan he printed out. We Googled Hot Wheels cars and race cars, and then he found a car that he liked that looks like a Porsche. So that's what he's painting. Jess says she has done Jolly Ranchers, and they are so good. He wants to order some for his girlfriend.
But they get as big as a golf ball.
Do they get as big as a golf ball? I saw the peach rings, which I've been wanting to try, and they come with like 5 in the bag because they get as big as a golf ball, and then they seem to fall apart like more so than if you squeezed a crunch berry. Oh, we're still going with the list of Australians. Trying to prove your worth here.
Oh my god, there's only 100 people that live in Australia.
Kate Blanchett, Eric Bana, Jeffrey Rush, Heath Ledger. He doesn't count. He's not alive anymore.
Whoa!
Sam Worthington, Guy Pearce, Naomi Watts, Mel Gibson. Oh, I think he's canceled. Isla Fisher, just to name a few more. Just a few more. If my poster had bonus freeze-dried Skittles in it, I'd not leave negative feedback. You can chew Jolly Ranchers. The freeze-dried ones? I'm interested to see, because that's a hard candy, not a chewy candy. Like, what does that turn out like?
Which one?
Jolly Ranchers.
It's berry, like your berries, crunch berries.
Is it? It gets real fluffy like that? It doesn't feel like there's much moisture in it. Air. It turns out like air.
The blue ones
That's
were
what
crazy.
Dan said, airy.
Yeah, but I think the blue ones are crazy.
The berry Skittles flavor is on point. They nailed it with berry Skittles, and then I never have to worry about if it's going to be a yellow one or an orange one. The texture of well freeze-dried Skittles, Jess, you nail it. Blake got some from somewhere out here, some craft thing where he sold his stuff. They needed like more time because they were still a little chewy and weird. You have perfected the Skittles, and that is probably my favorite texture in the world of something to crunch on in my mouth. It's like the little balls of ice you get at a restaurant. Like, that's how it crunches so perfectly in your mouth.
If you do not get a good batch of freeze-dried like Skittles or whatever, you will be like, freeze-dried sucks.
Yes.
Because they were like moist, those ones.
They were still a little chewy.
They
Like,
were
you get the
not
crunch,
good.
and then they'd be stuck in your teeth. Yeah, it was not the business.
It was not good.
She can do Skittles in 3 hours. Wow, that's quick. Is that the average for things? Like, is that like, wow, that's a really quick thing? Or like, oh, Skittles are quick. The other things take like 12 or 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'm wrong, but I felt like Eric wanted some mango. And like, that took overnight.
Did it? Mango's really, really moist though.
But
So like, yeah, it makes sense then it would depend on like the moisture level of the stuff. Most candy is really fast. Okay. Right, but then fruit being more moist would take longer. Mangoes take like 12 to 18 hours. Whew, that's a long time. Is this? Oh no, I want to wait on this one because I'm going to do that over the other ones. Mooch is trying for pizza again. Dang, ain't nobody claiming Mel Gibson. Told you he was canceled. Oh, okay, candy doesn't have much moisture in it, so there's a candy setting you could use. Dude, if I had one of those, I'd just be freeze-drying candy and eating it for every meal.
You'd freeze-dry it, and then your leftovers you'd put in the air fryer.
Probably. Alright, let's try this screen. I don't know, it gave me a really dark green. See, I mixed my own green for this because it shows 3 different greens on here. And I only have 2 greens and like a turquoise. And then this minty. Oh, I need more on the mint. Ooh, she's going to do strawberries soon.
Ooh, that'll be good.
Jess, I'm curious. So I sent you like the second biggest bag of Skittles I could find. How much do they blow up? Like, I'm not like, how much of my Skittles did you keep? How much fit back in the bag? Because you stuffed the bag back full. Was that all of them? Or does it like double in size? Was it like half the bag went in there? I'm just curious for like how much it turns into.
Probably most all of it, because that bag came back stuffed like a pillow. It didn't come back like the bag when you buy the Skittles.
Right.
Where they're just laying in there as a pack. Yeah, I know. I told her, I was like, take some Skittles. She sent regular Skittles, too. I was eating those.
Yes.
But you could eat so many.
I feel bad if I eat them because I just want the red ones, and I don't care about any of the other flavors.
I don't care. I just eat them. They taste like candy.
When they're freeze-dried, the flavor is like, it's still really good, but it doesn't taste as orangey, as lemony, so they're less offensive to me. She said just about all of them fit back in that bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't blow up like double or triple the size. I mean, obviously I could see like what size they are, but I was just curious. Blake was tripping out because he pulled a piece out, and so most of them kind of like pop open in the middle, and then the white is like a ring around the middle kind of shape. One of them had popped open just one little dot on the side, and then all the expansion came out, so it looked like 2 Skittles attached to each other, but it was all just the white filling, and he was tripping out trying to figure out what it was. Mm-hmm. He didn't believe me. Hello, my life's wicked adventure.
Happy Saturday.
Ooh, Ruby Silver says I like Skittles and jelly beans. Jess, have you done jelly beans? I'm interested to see what those would turn into.
It seems so chewy.
Right, but then the chewiness is from the moisture, so you're taking out all the moisture, because Skittles are really chewy. But then they're not when they're freeze-dried. Oh man, I would just try everything. Do you just try everything?
For a while, there was freeze-dries everything. When I went out there to carve pumpkins last year, there was at least 6 like big mason jar things, the ones with like the coffee like click-off lids, like dunk.
Right.
And it was
firework or gunshot.
It was sour Skittles, regular Skittles, Charleston Chews.
Oh, interesting.
Charleston Chews, the Jolly Ranchers, which were not a hit.
No? The Jolly Ranchers were not?
Not a hit.
Aw.
Oh, wait, they're fine, but it was like, you eat that big blue one. You eat that big, because they're like this big.
Right.
Nerd Gummies. Oh, that's right. Those were pretty good, too.
Yes, she brought us some of those. I do still have some in there, actually.
We all mostly went back to the sour Skittles.
I didn't like the sour ones, but I don't like sour Skittles. Nicole said, oops, I got distracted and set my phone down and walked away. Don't worry, we're still talking. She says most jelly beans will not work because of the type of stuff they use to make them chewy. That makes sense. The Nerd Gummies, I think you warned us, were not done as long as they should have been. Those, when I try to eat them, they get stuck in my teeth like something fierce. I love the Nerd Gummies, though, like the actual candy. So I do pop a couple of those out. But yeah, she brought us those and cheesecake bites. And then mango, when we went to Novi, mango and jelly bean, or not jelly beans, Skittles. Nothing beats the Skittles, though. Skittles are the best. Freeze-dried lemon heads are my favorite. Ooh, I haven't had those. Peach-o candy. That's what I want. I want the peach rings. Jess says she doesn't like bananas but wants to try them and then try them coated in chocolate. Oh, Sally, I'll check in just a minute. Hold on, I'm almost done with this color. I heard peach rings are good freeze-dried. Yeah, I wanted to buy some, but it was $5 for like 5 of them, and I just could not justify that in my life budget. Can you move your butt, please? Topo. Can you move? He looks so offended right now. Have you ever noticed banana Laffy Taffies taste like eggnog? No, because I don't eat banana Laffy Taffies. But now I might have to see, because I love eggnog.
They don't taste like eggnog, but they taste funky. Somebody in the stream tried to say that's what banana used to taste like. And that's where that flavor's from.
Before they GMO'd them?
Yeah.
Chocolate does not work in the freeze dryer, so you put them in and freeze dry them, then coat them. That makes sense. You have to get the right peach ring brand, too. I will figure out what it is. Oh, because the moisture and stuff is going to affect it? Or because some peach rings are not good. My mom got some at, like, TJ Maxx or something once that were amazing. And I don't remember what the brand was, but it had, like island, like, imagery on it. Like palm trees and orange and yellow and blue. I don't remember what it was. Those were really good. The ones from Walgreens are really good. Those are the ones I really dig on lately. But yeah, some of them are not as, like, the texture's not as good and the flavor's not as good. Will the bananas turn out like banana chips? Yeah, interesting, because banana chips are dehydrated, right? I see your explanation of dehydrating versus...
What is it?
What is what?
Dehydrating versus...
Dehydrating removes most of the moisture. Things get leathery and chewy, but not really crunchy. Good very early morning from the Netherlands. It's 3:21, and I can't sleep. Well, we're here to entertain you. Else Van... Oh.
You got this. Van can't go back to sleep.
We. So I'm thinking like the J.
Okay, yes.
Like after the B in like Bjork and Marianne's last name, Björmelind makes a Y sound. So we. How far off am I? I like to try to pronounce people's names. Freeze drying freezes the things, then sucks out all the moisture, so you retain much more of the flavor. And you end up with more crunchy product that can be reconstituted. Interesting. Reconstituted. So wait, if you add water to the Skittles again, then they'll become Skittles again? Is that what that means?
In theory, but...
Okay, we've got some ideas that it's Ouija or Van Wee. They said almost. Almost. Close enough.
Jess, what did Jamie try to rehydrate? What was it? What was it that we had that it was a fruit. And he rehydrated after it was freeze dried, he rehydrated it back. Well, it was an apple. Was it apple slices?
No, yeah. It was. Oh, I feel like they'd just be soggy after that. Like, I've had dehydrated apples and had them get wet and they're just like mush. Ooh, no. Sally painted her new cat Moose. First of all, your cat is adorable.
Oh, good job.
One of several wild kitties in our neighborhood that we helped trap for TNR. 5 have been returned, including Moose. 1 had her babies in foster care. They're still here. More to help, but it's a good start. So first, here's Moose. Super adorable. And there's her painting of Moose. Amazing. You did a really good job. I'm scared. I kind of want to paint the cats. If you guys remember, we did one time. I think it was when we did the cactus in the pot animal thing. And Hannah posted that there was one on there with 9 pictures of cats. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to paint one like all of our cats. First of all, like 4 of them look the same now. I would want to include Kitty, but then who do I leave out of the 9 we have now? And I'm not confident I could paint the cats.
No, you can't even paint 4 elephants that are the same color.
Okay, he is an English try. Yeah, it's just pronounced so differently than we pronounce things. I don't know. Yeah, Baxter, Roxy, and Stripers all look alike, and Mama Cat's not too far.
You should send me an audio recording of you saying your name. Not you, Mooch.
Oh, Mooch just shut something off. Did he end the whole stream?
No, but he hit the button that, like, made everything go away for a minute.
Yeah, Mama Cat's fluffy, but I'm not confident that I have the ability to paint the fluff. I don't know. Mom has an American name, Wheeler. There you go, I can pronounce that one. I grew up with a kid with the last name Wheeler. Just said, Jesus, this game, how's it going? Whew, 4-1.
It's really good, it's 4-1.
So if Florida wins, they take the whole thing.
Right, but
Edmonton's in the lead right now, 4-1.
Yeah. But next game's in Florida where they could win it at home.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this green now. Ooh, that's a good green. My goal is to finish this painting by the time we paint the bedroom so I can hang it on the wall. I've been collecting lots of art for our bedroom when it's done being painted, Dan. It's going to be a whole new world.
Yeah?
A new world. Yeah.
You don't know Disney songs.
I watched Disney movies when I was a kid.
Back when your heart was 3 sizes bigger?
Yeah, how'd you know? I've had a cold, dead heart as long as I can remember, Dan.
I remember it was what I loved about you the most. Like, oh, I got this new girlfriend named Crystal. Cold as ice. Cold as ice.
Hey, you've stuck around for 20 years, so what's that say about you?
I'm just a lost puppy. Remember, I'm a candle in the wind.
Yep, I feed you so you stay. We all know how it works. Who's gonna paint the bedroom? One day it's gonna be me. Dan does not have the best painting skills, so usually like he can help paint the middle of the wall. See what had happened was we went to the store to buy paint to paint our bedroom, and then Dan said, "Why don't we take the popcorn off the ceiling?" And I'm like, "All right. I'll paint your cats for $5,000 each." I wish I had $5,000 to pay you to paint my cats. You know what I really want? Side note off of my other story I was telling. I want one of those pictures where the cat is dressed up like regally, but I want it to be Mooch. And so I've been like plotting that and like dropping subtle hints for like Christmas time. Like, can somebody buy me that? I really want one of those. Maybe this year Dan will get it for me. So Dan is like a cat. If you fed him and now he won't leave, pretty much. Yeah, Nickel feels me. Yeah, I love those. They're so gorgeous. I heard that like TJ Maxx and those types of places that all have the same inventory have them, and it's like everybody's hunting them down right now. They're the viral cat paintings or whatever. I don't want that. I want my cat. But yeah, they're not that expensive, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. So anyway, we bought all this stuff to paint the bedroom. Dan decided we were going to take the popcorn off the ceiling. So we're like, yeah, we'll knock that off in one day. And then we'll paint the bedroom. And that was in September.
Somewhere on my phone, I have a half a vertical vlog of me doing a lot of time lapse with me talking every few minutes as I'm scraping the ceiling as if I'm going to knock it all out in one day. That never saw the light today either.
No, it took until one of your recent trips this year in like March or whatever until the ceiling was done being painted, because then we had to do the bathroom and we had to do the closet and get all the popcorn off, and I'm like, well, those are easier and I have no plans to paint those right now, so let's just knock that out. And then I ended up painting the whole closet gray inside. And
then it rained and I went out of town.
Oh, there's an excuse every weekend. Why am I not doing it right now? I don't know.
Because we're painting.
I'm painting. I can't paint. Jim, stop it. Scraping popcorns off ceiling is the worst. Oh, it's so messy.
Oh, I hated it. And
Nicole says she's been keeping her eyes open for thrift store paintings of people like that so she can paint cat and dog heads onto them. Yes! If I find one, I will buy it for you so you can do that. It doesn't even have to be my cat head, but yes. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about you earlier, about how you'd be the one to paint on those paintings that are already
paintings. That's what it was. Someone asked if we ever thought of doing that, and I said that you do that. But I think, don't you just, like, paint the whole canvas? Or do you paint stuff into the canvas as well? I don't know. You art so much, I lose track. Oh, Elsvan something says you have their pronunciation.
Elsvan something.
Because we're debating the pronunciation, and it was sent to your Facebook Messenger. Jess says Greg did a really cool one years ago, and he painted it all with black light paint / glow in the dark, so when you turn the lights off, you could see it. Oh, that's really neat.
You asked for my last name. It's Weiher.
Oh, I don't...
Hi, Dan. You asked for my last name. It's Weiher.
Weiher.
There you go.
Yeah?
Good English, by the way.
Absolutely. Better than my any other language. Weiher. I'm never going to remember that. The W makes like a V sound, and everything else is silent. I do whatever. I feel ya. Nicole, I'm curious, did you always paint? Because I remember when you came over, when I did the paint party, and you did the one with that mason jar, and I remember you like...
Oh, the goat...
Nope. I remember, like, we all discussed you, like, how are you going to paint that mason jar? And you did a really great job with it. Did you, like, now you're, like, super painter girl, and you're always painting and doing stuff, but did you paint before that?
How'd you paint all those shards of broken glass?
Nope, just an occasional paint and sip type thingy. Well, shit, now I feel like...
You just have it.
Huh?
You just have it, you know?
She does, but, like, that's about when I started. Like, I've always painted, like, stupid stuff here and there, but not, like, pictures and stuff. But, like, I've been painting since you painted with me, too, and my painting hasn't gotten as good as yours.
Is that what it is?
Like, damn, you got skills.
What it is? You paint boobs better than I do.
She does paint boobs really well.
You paint boobs better than my look.
Not true. I need to go get a tissue. My nose is leaking. And this smoke's starting to get to me. I feel my eyes are burning.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can't see it, but I feel like I can. Nicole, come fix my painting. It's not the best.
Hey, were you eating my Skittles? Because you didn't seal the bag.
If you bring me a couple, I'll tell you the truth.
No, I don't know the truth. I don't need to know the truth from you because I know it.
I don't need to know the
It's a
truth.
good way to get a cat to knock them down, and then we lose them all, Dan.
I'll eat them off the floor.
I know you will, but I won't. It's practice, though. I paint every week almost. Oh, well, see, that's the problem. I don't. Lulu Crafter thinks you're doing a great job, and so does Ruby Silver.
Thanks, everybody.
And I thought I was going to say, well, damn, I deserve some credit for discovering you. No way, she always had that talent. She just wasn't using it. Because she did a really good job on that painting. Jim. I don't think she's ever painted cats. But she offered to. You guys are so sweet. Oh, only the people we like. Sally says, I should paint more. Might help. I have a friend who's always told me, like, I can't paint like you do. You just practice. Play with the paint and practice. But do I do it? No. I'm like, nah, this skill level's good enough. Yes, you do, Nickel. Husky Bronco paints furniture. That's how her business started.
Oh, that's cool.
I've done that too. I have this really neat dresser. You guys probably have seen it in a vlog. It's red and black now, but it's like one of those old dressers that you could like put a key in and lock it, although I've never had the key. I bought it from a friend for $20 and her dad got really pissed off. I was like 14. And then I painted it a bunch. I think I painted it a couple of times. It's time to paint it again. But that was a weird bird noise.
It was a car's axle squeaking.
Was it? No, I don't think so.
That's a bird. I hear it now.
Yeah, see? This is sweet. To people you like, good to know I'm hated. No, I talk crap to people I like too. You just never know if I like you or not. That's all. Yeah, I enjoy painting furniture. I'm very ADD with my focus on doing things, and I have a lot of half-finished projects. Nicole says the Palmdale Art Gallery is having a risque themed show next month, and she's like, yes, it's my time to shine, for sure.
All right, get your areola clay out.
Do you make them 3D? Like with your
All her stuff's
hedgehog
3D.
or whatever it was on that one? She has one locked and loaded. Oh, yeah, the smoke's starting to get to me. What's wrong, Dan? Seems sad and unhappy.
Oh, no. I'm okay.
If you can find Paint Couture or Dixie Belle Paint, they're amazing for painting furniture. Were you here earlier when I talked about, this is not the brand, but the Apple Craft Barrel, whatever. Like, this is what I used to paint all my furniture back in the day. And, like, walls and stuff, too. Murals? Let's do it. I have ADHD with executive dysfunction. Oh yeah, analysis paralysis is real. I want to do all the things, but then I get overwhelmed with the options and do none of the things. It's me. Hi, it's me. I've been painting a set of 6 elephants for 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
One day I'll finish them. 2 are completely done. Give me some credit. 2 are completely done.
Alex said, boobies, I think your AI has run you astray. There's 2 heads here next to each other.
No.
They're not boobies.
We were talking about Nicole's art. Check her out on Instagram, Painting Pound Cakes. She's got some skills. She got an Etsy store too. Although, when I looked for painting pound cakes, your store did not come up. However, a bunch of really amazing art of like cats that were cake. Like it was... Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. Like, I'm gonna have to go down this rabbit hole when I have more time. Where is the cat that was cake?
Where is the cat that was cake?
The cat is cake. What even is this?
Oh, it sure is. I like that. That's cute.
Nicole pointing out, no space between the words. Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. No, nipples aren't. Yeah, I this was a whole rabbit hole that I'm gonna have to, like, there's also, like, cupcakes and other things, but the cat that was a carrot cake, no less, because it's an orange cat and it's got a carrot on its back, and also drinking a glass of wine. It's like that show, Is It Cake? I'd be sad if my cats turned out to be cake. Yeah, I might need to buy some paintings of cake. Oh, the old Razzle Dazzle, Dan. Do you need one of those?
Oh, I love the Razzle Dazzle.
The rabbit holes are also a problem. I start to do one thing, which leads to a different thought, and the next thing I know, I've been sitting on the toilet for 20 minutes too long. I'm convinced my brother's wife, Sandy, does not have any form of ADD because she's the only person I know that loses her damn mind when we have conversations. Because I'm sure you guys have seen those memes of like Nickel, hold on, I'm gonna get to you. The memes of like telling a story and then all these paths of like, oh yeah, and then this other thing. My brother and I will have a conversation. It'll be a half-hour conversation telling a 2-minute story with 15 tangents that gets you to the half hour. And she's like, can we get back to the original story? What are you talking about? She hates that. That's just how we talk to each other. Nickel had to do a sale on her art because she forgot to set up an autopsy for today. Can I have more information? And now doesn't have money for electric, so hey, 30% off. Oh, LOL, this is why Jay and I became friends, actually. Because you forgot to set up an autopsy or because you couldn't pay your electric bill?
Yeah, why did Jason need an autopsy?
No, she forgot to set up an auto pay. Okay. You know, I was leaning towards either it was an autocorrect that should have been auto pay or you're in a new line of work you didn't tell me about. Because I'm not really sure what you do for work. So I know you like used to take care of older ladies, and so like, okay, home health care, right. Autopsy, and not a stretch, right?
No, eventually
maybe she does autopsies now.
Just like when the kids graduate from high school, they have to graduate as well, and you can just move on with them to the autopsy department. No?
Dan. Jay, she calls my brother Jay also. All his friends from when he was a kid all only call him Jay. Just like, her name is Nicole. I've never in my life called her Nicole in any frame of reference.
No, that's Nicole.
That's Nicole. Or apparently Betty Lee Bonkers. You also have the best screen names ever.
Oh god, is that your Suicide Girl's name?
I hope it is. They became friends over rambling sidetracking stories. Look, if you can follow the rambling sidetracking stories, we can be friends. If you don't like it, you're not going to like me very much, because this is how I tell a story. My face is leaking. I might need to go get a Claritin.
It's...
Fans laughing at graduating. Nicole doesn't like it when I say Nicole. It sounds weird. But other people in your life call you Nicole, right? It's just weird from the people who call you Nickel? Use your words.
It's...
There goes that ADD again.
It's smoky out. That's why you're all snoofy.
I know.
Is that why you're all snoofy?
Yeah, because it's all pulling in. It started when I was laughing at the story, and then my nose started running, and it's a smoky allergy thing. It sounds like my brother and me when we talk. I jump from one thing to another and back again, so we can relate. As long as you can both follow the story. Hannah says, I'll forget I'm even telling a story. I just be talking. Yep. Is that like Dan trying to draw a corner last night? Oh, yeah, if you missed it. Dan's Pictionary prompt was corner. C-O-R-N-E-R. Dan drew a coroner. He did not know those were two different words.
That's right.
Nicole says, yes, but also weird in general. LOL, I have lots of nicknames, and only like 3 people call me Nicole. Like your mom, relatives. Yeah, if you can't take half an hour to tell a 2-minute story, then what are we even talking about? Just like, oh, cool story, bro.
You should have listened to the podcast Justin and I did for a while. It is just like that. We were all
I listened to a couple episodes of it. I didn't not listen to it. But, like, I listen to you guys talk all the time. So this is the part where I have a leaf here and I have a leaf here, a blade of grass here, but they're not connected, so here we go, just connecting blades of grass. That's gonna stay in my mind just like flea market. Yeah, that was a good one. That was definitely a core Dan memory. Yep, and Peaches. I know, when you said Russ, I was like, who? What? Oh.
What?
I guess his name isn't Peaches. Her boo's name, he has a real name.
Yeah, Peaches.
I like Jim's way of saying it. My stories come with plenty of side quests. Yes.
Nickel's Boo got Nickel's Boo wears a shirt of Nickel in the same in the same visual font as Selena.
Oh, it's the best. She got him a shirt with pictures of her, like a bunch of different pictures of her, like how a pop star would have different pictures of themselves on a shirt, and he wears it, and I love it. It's the best. I feel like we need a short on Coroner. Yeah, someone should clip that for sure. I've decided my dream job is to be a professional interviewee. That would be amazing. Like, you just go around and be interviewed? Do you have good stories to tell? I need to know, like, are you at the ready with a good story? You, like, whenever you would call into Dantix, you were never, like, fumbling words and stuff. You were always good at the banter. I learned a lot about you, like how you have two brothers, both named Chris.
Or how you hated us. You hate watched.
Nicole said her kids saw him wearing it and were like, is my mom famous? I love it.
I tried to ask her to buy one. That was my comment on there. I was like, how do I get one of these? How do I get one of these nickel shirts?
Special order.
Yeah.
She'll show you what you got to do to get one.
Uh-huh.
Leaky face. I say we just go to her social media and save a bunch of pictures of her and make one for you.
I know, right? I could just make it my screensaver.
So the kids asked if she was famous, and he said yes, and Hattie goes, well, I've never heard of her. So what you're telling me is your kids have your wit and humor. I love it. What's a screensaver? Something the kids used to do. Hannah says, I'm not an expert on anything, but I can discuss and BS just about anything. And yes, I always have a good story to tell. And I'm funny as heck. Dang it. I concur.
Dang it.
I concur. This paint is very thin when it dries and is going to need a couple of coats. Ooh, she went on Amazon and sent the pics in. It cost like $50 total though. Ouch! I feel like a friend with a screen printer could do it cheaper. So here's the thing. As your friend who screen printed, it would be hard to get realistic photos through screen printing, and you could probably do it through CMYK, but it is not going to be cheaper because each color requires a screen that has to be burned and set up, so that's where you like end up paying a crap ton of fees. They could do direct to garment, which may very well be what they did for you, but that's the stuff where it's like thick and plasticky, and then it's gonna hold up to like a dozen washes or so, unless you wash in cold and like hang dry. But yeah, yeah, trust me, it would not be cheaper to have it screen printed unless you were having hundreds of them made. You have to pay. Like, screen printing uses a screen, and then they don't overlap the screens, but like in the printing, you print this one and then turn it, and then you print this one, and yeah, it's expensive. $25 a screen. I know a guy.
Yeah, this one was printed out of a printer, and yours was heat transferred on the top of it like plastic.
Yes. Which looks amazing, but does not hold up long term. So make sure he washes that.
I
fish
mean,
on
you
cold.
know, you got to make sure if the relationship lasts longer than the shirt, then you can get like a screen printed version.
There you go. It's thick and plasticky AF. Yeah, we call that bulletproof. Enjoy that. He can wear that in the winter. Is this even the same piece of grass? What is happening here? Definitely AI generated design. He told me I should have just painted it on. Probably. Amazing idea though, and I love that you found yourself somebody who also thinks that's an amazing idea and will wear it.
Yeah, I like that.
Whew, her hoodies took like 39 hours total, and those were simple. Yeah, the design for your show for Cali Roots. Yeah, much like painting the bedroom, art stuff always sounds like it's going to be really quick, and then it's not. And here we are 3 hours later, and I've basically just painted over the colors that I've already painted. Dan, I'm dying.
I know, sorry about that. That's so dumb.
I think I'm going to paint this blade of grass, and then I'm going to go get a Claritin. Maybe that'll help me not die so much.
Maybe.
So back to our story about our movie tin. Remember when we were talking about that forever ago? My intention was also, you know how when we do shows and then people are like, oh, you should watch this movie and this movie, and then we're like, yeah.
Yeah, but you guys picked the worst movie.
I was just going to say we forgot about them, but okay.
I mean, I can't watch Simon Birch.
We've already watched that.
And
That
I
was really
can't.
good. The book was better, though.
You just want to talk about books.
Mostly.
What are you reading now?
At the moment, I am reading Secondhand Souls, which is by Christopher Moore. And I don't even know how to describe what it is, and it's part 2.
You don't have to.
But I did get the new Stephen King book, which is in a stack on my nightstand with the last 2 Stephen King books that I've also not read. Anyone know where I can stream The Greatest Showman? I don't know. We did watch it. Let me Google that for you. I think it was on HBO.
I think it's free on Pluto or something the other day. I was looking for it because we were going to watch it. Like, I was going to watch The Greatest Show. I want to watch the Wonka movie first before I watch.
Disney Plus.
Okay.
It's also on TBS at 8 p.m. today, if you have TBS.
Which TBS is through HBO Max.
Disney Plus, TNT, and TBS.
Yeah, so maybe HBO Max.
Else says, my art project is a big diamond painting. I've never done that, but a lot of people are really into it.
Torture to me.
I don't know that I have the attention span for that tedium. Nickel says, take it back 27 steps. I don't know which part you're talking about. What book? I read that. Oh, did you? Do you like Christopher Moore? Did you read Lamb? Because that is my favorite. I recommend that to everybody all the time.
Is that the guy that we went and saw?
It is. We went and met him in person, and he signed a book for Jason. And I made him write that Jason should come back to California.
It was I liked him. He was witty.
Yeah, we met him in San Diego. It was good, Amanda. I liked it. The Greatest Showman. Jim says he gave you an anthology of good quality movies to watch before you got cut on.
Dude, I don't remember, bro. I had minor major surgery, and like they put me out, and like I wasn't the same when I come back, so I don't remember.
Major.
I think you wanted me to watch like Body Slam and like and Beyond the Mat and WrestleMania 3 and
Sounds on brand. Dan, also ADD. Alec, take a nap before he gets there. Hurry. No leg. I started Lamb but forgot I was reading it. I love Christopher Moore, though. Me too. Oh, speaking of which, Nickel, I always like to give Nickel things. I'm trying to buy her friendship. And every time I see her, I'm like, do you want this stuff that I have at my house that I don't want? I have a Christopher Moore book that I bought for Jason because he wouldn't answer me. I go to the library book sales a lot, and every time I find one, I buy it because I'm like, I'm going to give it to somebody. And then by the time Jason answered me, he's like, oh, yeah, I already have that one. But when I get up in a minute to take a Claritin, I will go see what it is and see if you have it. And if you don't, and you want it, I will give it to you. Last time I saw Nickel, I gave her a bunch of giant canvases that I've had in my closet for like a decade. I was like, please take these.
yes.
Please make beautiful booby art. I screwed up. Is Lamb the same story of the A24 movie Lamb? No, probably not. Lamb is the story... How do I describe it? It's the story of Jesus from like birth to 33, where you never really hear about those times, as told from the point of view of Biff, his best friend.
It'll strike me as the religious type.
It is not religious, it's humor.
Like the Holy Grail? Like
Like
Crucifixion of freedom! Adele, that was my Australian accent. Boom.
That's your everything accent. Liquidium says, me and the wife are painting. Her grass looks like a baseball field. Nice. Mine looks like an abandoned witch's house. Unkempt grass. To each his own. Both styles have value. Yeah, the copy of Lamb that I have actually looks like a Bible. I'll get it down in a minute. I made sure to get, like, a neat looking copy that has the, like, gold at the end of the pages when you look at, like, the opposite end of the spine. Oh, my face is so leaky. And that was an interesting accent, Dan. What part of Australia are you from? I don't know, but next time he uses it, he's going to be from England or Ireland or anywhere else. It's his generic accent he uses for everything. Every time he thinks he's doing an accent, and it's kind of hilarious. He thinks if he just uses, like, crikey, now it's an Australian accent. Jim, is it the book description you were intrigued by? Because it's really good. Christopher Moore writes really great books. So let me tell you about Christopher Moore. A lot of people write books. Not a lot of people put a lot of research into their books. A lot of people just write and tell a story. This man tells an interesting story, but he literally does research into the history of things before he writes the books. He has one book called Sacre Bleu, which is up there behind me, and it is... So it's a good story, but loosely based around the history of, like, blue paint, if that makes sense. Just really, like, and he'll tell you, like, at the end of the book, like, the research he did on the whatever the subject is. He's got what's the other one? The Serpent of Venice and Fool, which are loosely based on is it Hamlet? Nickel, do you know? Is it Hamlet that's based on? He tells an interesting and well-researched story, but every single one of them is off the freaking rails in one way or another. Yes, but not like coked out Stephen King off the rails. Just like, what the hell is even happening? I don't even know. And also, if you have not read, he now goes by Jason Pargin, and it used to be David Wong when he wrote under a name for like BuzzFeed or something, but he did John Dies at the End, which was made into a movie. But his other books are really amazing. John Dies at the End is a 4-part series so far. Not sure if it's done, because spoiler, John
No,
doesn't die yet.
whoa.
There's multiple books. I could spoil it. It's fine. But then there's one's about a girl named Zoe, and there's I think 3 in that series, and those are really good as well. So I highly recommend him.
Crystal, can you help me?
Have you read anything of the genre unfiction? No, I don't know what that is.
Can you grab the hair that's right underneath there? I got it picked up. You got it. Thank you.
Yep. OMG, LOL, Stephen King. No one can help you. Nickel's got your number.
Why don't you go? How come you're not over here painting with us? You blew it. You blew it.
She's got small children. She can't always come out and play, Dan. Oh, never mind. Crystal can't. It's usually my problem. Blue is the hardest color in nature to create. Yeah, the whole book is about it. It's great. It's really great. She says she can't. She's watching a YouTube live right now, Dan.
Yeah, but I'm sure they're all just a bunch of puppets.
So, this is my copy of Lamb. And it's all like fancy and Bible-y. I'm gonna get paint on it, and then I'm gonna hate myself.
And then I'm gonna hate myself.
I will. It's also signed from when I met him.
That's the Richter scale.
No, that's his name. And
Cool
it has
book.
the little like ribbony bookmark thing on it too. Super cool. OMG, that's amazing. I would keep it next to my Bible. If I had one, I probably would.
I had my child's Bible. It's somewhere
Well,
around here.
I do have my Precious Moments Bible from when I made my communion that has my name engraved on the front of it. So like, what do I do with that?
I think it burned up when I was told we were living in sin. I think I heard the Bible.
By my relative who cheated on her husband with the pastor at her church. That one that told us we were living in sin?
The dairy guy?
The dairy guy. What?
Oh, that one, yes. Okay. Oh, Nicole, I'm just going to let that sit there until Crystal comes back. I'll let her read that. Alex says, I met him at a Red Sox baseball game. Coincidentally ran into him. Literally, coolest thing ever. Whoa, really? Okay, hold on. We'll have Crystal read all these. I hear her nose blowing, and then I hear her, I got some comments for you to read when you're done.
Okay. But first I went and found the book. Oh, I forgot to get a Claritin. So Nicole, I have Serpent of Venice, which I think is... Which one came first? I don't know. It's part of the series with Fool, but there's Serpent of Venice and there's Fool. But I have this. If you haven't read it and you want it, just let me know.
Jim's disgusted by words I can.
For a second, when you said it was signed, I was like, Jesus signed it? Almost.
Yeah, that was a good one, huh?
Alec met him at a Red Sox game. Who are we talking about? Oh, Stephen King. Coincidentally ran into him. Literally.
Yeah.
Like crashing into him in your wheelchair.
He's like a super big Sox fan.
Yeah?
There's pictures of him at the Sox games, and he's reading a book.
Of course.
Yeah, he's like reading a book at the Sox game.
I don't blame him at all. Baseball's boring. I do not have that one. Well, you do now. Next time I see you.
Oh, big gifts here. Come get it.
Kimberly said there's a YouTuber that she's been seeing that goes on about toxic paints that can kill you. And Nicole said, no, I have anxiety about this because I've accidentally drank my paint water so many times. That's why I feel like you didn't differentiate enough. I make sure my water that I'm drinking has a lid.
Mine's in a red cup.
Oh yeah, well Bill Murray is a fan of the Sunflower Showdown, so there. Nobody's ever heard of that. Ever. What's the Sunflower Showdown? Face. Okay, now I'm going to get Claritin, and I'm going to go pee and probably grab some Skittles on the way back.
Whenever Crystal's like, not that she doesn't want to live stream, but whenever she's like not feeling it or whatever, those are always the best streams. They're like the Savannah Bananas. Aren't they fun? They've gotten so popular lately, Nicole. After this, I'm supposed to go race car with John Carl, but I don't know. I think we might play that new board game. The 24 Hours of Le Mans is on right now on HBO. So I'll probably fall asleep to racing tonight and then like wake up early in the morning to watch the end of it. I'm trying to get a straight line out of this, but it's not working well. You would like vacuum dried Skittles. They're really good. Alright, so I'm getting there. It's a lot. The air is making my paint dry. Vacuum dried Skittles, don't they get dusty? Only at first. Unless you put a new bag in. So I've been painting, and then I've been drinking these beers, and I could. Oh, that's what's been in the cup, by the way. It's been like these chocolate stout beers, and I feel it. I need another one though, so I'll go bring one to the counter here, or I'll have Crystal bring it over here. But it's definitely working tonight as I try to paint these. Beer, ew. It's like this stout beer. I know. I think I just wanted to get buzzed for the stream today, just to kind of like, you know, like feel relaxed. I haven't really been on the biggest alcohol kick lately, so it felt pretty good, I guess. I don't know if it does or not. Dan chocolate. I know. It's a chocolate stout. It's good. Great stream. Thanks. We're just hanging out with you guys. That's what I like about our little channel, is that we could just hang out. No other stream out there like this, right? Where we can just be ourselves and not care. Beer is so gross. Ew, beer! The nectar of the nitwit. I know. Hangout streams are the best streams. They are. It's fun. I can't wait to get back to Dantix, though. I can't wait to get back to, you know, giving you guys some trivia. Which, I don't know if that's next week or the week after. I hope it's next week. I'm also excited to get back to some Hot Wheeling. The nectar of the nitwit. Yeah. Somebody said that to, like, Homer. Maybe Barney. Maybe Barney got sober, Nickel. And he was like, beer. No, or Homer got sober or something like that. And he's like, beer, that's the nectar of the nitwit or something like that. But that is a Simpson. That is a Simpson one. I can't take credit for that one. I hate beer. Of course you do. Advance, you're probably like 15. But yeah, Betty Lee Bonkers. You should come over and for one of these hangout nights. These streams are pretty fun. I mean, there was a whole episode where Barney was sober. It could have been that Kimberly, where it was the nectar of the nitwit. But it was a long time, a long time ago. When I used to sneak to watch The Simpsons. My parents weren't like strict or nothing, but like, you know, you probably shouldn't be watching them shows. Cider over beer any day. Cider's pretty good. It depends on what we're doing. You know, if I was hanging out at Clarkson Farms, I'd want a cider. But too much cider to get drunk on gives me like, it's like too citrusy. Beer is gross. There's nobody on Dan's. Nobody. I would love to. You should. You live close enough. I haven't been 15 for 29 years. Oh my gosh, F Vance. My bad. Sorry, you're old Mother Hubbard old. I've accosted the audience, Crystal.
I heard that.
Also, my brushes. I'm sorry. I had a couple beers. My brushes are falling apart.
Are they?
Yeah. No, the handles are there. Did you just open up like 5 Act mouthwashes out of a box? Dude, Crystal's running like the mouthwash game like it's prohibition. It depends on the beer, but I'm a whiskey girl. Whiskey makes my pants fall off. Dan, you and I are the same age, and Eleanor and I share a birthday month. Oh, nice. I know, I can't believe it's going to be my birthday in like 5 more months. Oh my god, who says stuff like that? Sorry about that. Dan will fall asleep after the stream. That is probably a true story. I got to clean up all this mess, and I might do some racing. Oh no, maybe we'll play the game. But yes, Dan will fall asleep after the stream is correct.
Look, I had 2 mouthwashes because I have a big fear of running out of things.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a big mouth. I'm like, well, yeah, duh.
I hate you.
Duh.
I hate running out of things, so I always have like backstock of everything, and somehow I ran out of mouthwash.
My girlfriend's backstock is hot.
Shut up, my backstock's big. So yeah, I bought 2 mouthwashes because I was completely out, so now I have a backup mouthwash for when my first one runs out.
You gonna eat a bunch of dirt this weekend? Like
I might. You don't know my life. I just don't like to run out of things. I bought a whole separate cupboard for my backstock of things.
And it's not like I could just run out to the store to get you something.
You can't. And plus, everything's, like, all the, like, bathroom type things are all locked up at Walmart.
Dude, everything's locked. I saw some people's Walmarts, their Hot Wheels were locked up. How am I supposed to, like, doom scroll the Hot Wheels?
You can't. You got to get an employee to come stand by you while you do it, but good luck finding an employee.
Yeah, they're all in the back room taking IQ tests.
See, Linda's with me. I don't like to run out of the things that I like to have. Today, we were at Aldi, and Dan was like, do you need to get a salsa? You're getting low on salsa, because I opened a jar 2 nights ago, and it's already half empty, because I'm addicted to chips and salsa right now.
Straw.
Almost. It's a really good salsa.
Your requirements for salsa is it has to be liquidy.
Yes, it has to be liquidy. I don't want chunky. This one's the best one I can find right now. And Dan was like, it's getting low. You should get one. And I'm like, my back stock is pretty full. He's like, you should still grab one. And I said, yeah, probably. And I grabbed one. I probably have 2 in there besides that.
Sometimes you get weird, and then you're just like, ew, here, take it. And then, like, you just don't want it for whatever reason. Like, whatever, not just salsa, just for whatever it is.
Yeah, I won't eat the last of the salsa. I always throw away, like, the last inch of salsa because it gets too dry because I use all the liquid out of it. But yeah, I do that thing. Is it an ADD thing? Or an RFID thing? Or whatever, OCD. One of my lettered undiagnosed things. I get stuck on foods and then I just eat that food a lot. And right now it's chips and salsa. So, yeah. El Toreo has the best chips and salsa. But then I have to pay for them and, like, sit there in public. I don't go out to eat a whole lot. I used to prefer chunky salsa, but now I'm all about that runny-ish. Yeah, the more liquidy, the better. The restaurant salsa, and I think you can, because I think Elisa did it at one of the parties at her mom's house, at Leslie's house, that she came with, like, the big, like, 42 ounce of salsa from the restaurant.
Yeah, she went and purchased it there.
Yeah, I need to go do that, because they have the bomb salsa at the Mexican restaurant.
Crystal's down eating that paste pecani sauce, that liquid.
No, the paste one's too sweet, I think.
You're white, and even, like... Paste pecani's too white for Crystal.
No, I don't mind spicy. Look, though, even the one I have now, it's like 3 kinds of peppers or something. My eyes are watering, my nose is running while I'm eating it. I don't like tomatoes, so I don't want the chunky chunks in it. It's gross. Are you over your car?
Nope, it was drying a little bit before I could
gotcha.
Do a little key lining. But the more alcohol that I drink, the more sloppier the painting and I get.
Oh, don't I know it?
Oh, shit.
What did you do?
I tore it the wrong way. Can you help me with this, please? Oh, never mind. Wait, I see a loophole.
Hannah says it's absolutely an ADHD thing to get fixated on one food for a period of time. Maybe that's what I'll order for dinner. Chips and salsa. I'm on board.
Thanks.
I speculate that I don't like alcohol because as a neurodivergent, I don't like losing control. Plus, I've had a bad experience with alcoholics in my family, and I don't need that pet monkey.
Okay, that's fine.
Fair.
Do you know what? I have a friend, and I don't even think he drinks to this day. And he was my friend growing up, and I always asked him, like, you want a beer? You want anything? He's like, no. He's like, my dad, like, had a drinking problem, so I'm just going to go ahead and, like, avoid that altogether. And I'm like, dude.
Thanks.
I'm like, dude.
That runs in the family.
We're like 20, we're like 21, 22. Like, that's a very, like... insightful thing to say at such an age.
Blake, I've told this story before. Blake told me that he got what do you call it? Buzzed one time. Which was really cute that at 22 he's like, do you call it buzzed? But he was camping with his mom's family and he drank some alcohol. I think he said he had a couple shots, and he's a big dude. He's like almost 6 feet tall and thick. Like, he's a big dude, so he's not a lightweight, I'm sure. And they were playing cornhole, and he was tossing the bean bags, and his arms weren't doing what he was telling them to do, and he did not like the feeling of, like, not being able to control his body in the way that he normally does, so he doesn't want to drink, and that's perfectly valid, and I am on board with that. I will never, like, push that child to drink. Like, you do you.
Was he gambling last night on the boat?
He was, okay, no, he was not gambling. So Blake was texting me from, he's on a cruise ship right now with his mom's family, and there's a casino there, and this is the first time he's been where there's a casino since he's been 21. So he went and checked out the casino. Let me pull this up. Where's it at? Here we go. So he sends me a video of an old guy gambling. This dude went from $6 to $40 to $0, then put another $100 in. I came back. The dude is now at 17. I can't bring myself to do it. I would just be mad if I didn't win, and I know I wouldn't win. I'd rather buy something with my money. He's now moved machines and out another 20. I watched him count his money in his wallet to see what he had left. A little bit later, just watched the lady go from 100 to 130 to 75 in a span of 30 seconds. This is wild. Yeah, he was not on board with gambling at all. He wants no part of that. I'm not a fan of jar salsa, Ruby Silver says. There's a restaurant that makes homemade salsa that I like, and it's also a coffee shop, too, that serves lunches. Dan had a lady that would bring him salsa when he worked at the bike shop that was the best green sauce. All cilantro-y and amazing.
The hottest. It was like one of the biker kids' hot mom.
Yeah, well, then she moved away and took her salsa with her, so.
We got it one time, and it was great.
No, I think like 2 or 3 times.
She made it herself.
It was
But
amazing.
you had to eat it fast because it would go bad really quick.
Well, because there's no preservatives in it.
And then that was it. And then, yeah. Salsa mom has got it going on.
She did.
And then, yeah, that salsa was good as heck.
It was really good. Scott says, do you have a Smart and Final? Might check there for restaurant size. But see, I have to find one that I like before I can buy it in restaurant size. And I got on this kick a while ago, and I just started buying all these salsas, and I would eat a little bit and be like, nope, that's not it, and then it would just rot in the fridge. So, yeah, I found the one from Aldi is my jam right now. It's the best option I've been able to find. ADHD Jim is currently on the cheese cubes, double peanut butter cookies, cheese-filled soft pretzels. If you're obsessed with something, that's more OCD than ADHD. But no, because OCD is more like compulsions, and it's not a compulsion, it's just like, this is the food that I like. Egg burritos, high on the list. I do a lot of those. Sometimes like 3 or 4 times a week. Like scrambled eggs and a veggie sausage patty. Although I've been doing them as English muffins lately. Just as he shouldn't gamble with that attitude, he's right. Stay away from the machine. You have to manifest it. I know I'm going to win, so I do. And if I don't feel it, I walk away.
And I still feel like it's a place like, look, so Jess has not lost the last 20 times she's been gambling out where she lives. You know where she doesn't win? Las Vegas. You know where Blake's probably not going to win, in my mind? On the cruise ship.
Right.
That shouldn't be his first, like, try at that.
I think this is this grass. Yeah, I told him that his reaction was basically my reaction when I go with my mom. My mom's a big gambler. She loves that thrill of gambling. I am just not on board with that at all. But I watch her just like run all her money down. The last time we went and stayed in a casino. It was near Solvang because we ended up going the next day to Solvang. And we went and stayed for her birthday. We stayed the night in the casino hotel. And we went and gambled at night and then in the morning. And she stayed up later than she usually does because she's all like, oh, bright lights. And just kept throwing hundreds in. And all said and done, like, she ran herself down to 0 at least twice and then went back up again. And all said and done, we broke even. I won't gamble, but then she'll give me a $100 bill and tell me, you have to gamble this. If you end up with more than 100, give me back my 100. If you end up losing it, no worries. And that's how I will gamble. And all said and done, we broke even with the exception of we spent... I did come out ahead, like $200, and then ended up losing what I had left. But we went to the buffet in the hotel and got, like, the buffet, and we ordered a bottle of wine and, like, did it up like we wouldn't normally because I was up a little bit at that point. But yeah, when we came home, we had broken even.
I'll try my hardest to live stream when we go back to Vegas in August. I'll be back there in August for a little bit, and we'll walk around. Justin and I kind of just get the energy off of the casino, and sometimes there'll be people waiting. And you know me, if I have my hair up, I can just go like talk to anybody. And so sometimes we talk to some of the people that are there. During the week, it's not that busy there, but it's still weird doing the gambling thing, and they really riz you up, like I recorded it all and it was great and it was going off, and I thought we were gonna go like have the suite after this, like where we were gonna like flash forward to Justin and I laying on a bed with in white oversized robes with green rounds on our cucumbers on our eyes, you know, where they bring us the like couples massage with like the fruit and stuff. I thought we won that. She won like $5. They really blow you out and you don't come out with like, I didn't get a free massage.
Didn't get a free massage.
Wonka was giving us his everlasting gobstopper once, and like it wasn't
everlasting.
No. Hi, fast talking Sarah.
Alec is a completely non-addictive personality and has never gambled in his life, not even a scratch ticket. Buy a pint of cider a few times a year, not an issue for me.
Yeah, dude, you should see these new machines though, man. They're like insanely out of control. Kimberly says, I usually don't go further than Frankenmuth. I should. No, I mean, you can just enjoy Christmas at Frankenmuth. Isn't that the Christmas place?
Oh, my stupid leaky face. But Dan, you won us the rooms twice. 2 suites is a win. Technically 4 now.
My foot won us
All you had to do was step on some glass
glass
and have no heat.
It was such a benign... It wasn't even like a tweet. It was like a story that disappeared after 24 hours. Also, like, I think we get the same rooms back again this time because they really want to keep our business, Crystal.
They're going to check for glass this time? And heat?
I mean, you know, I might bring my own glass. Or I didn't bring my own glass. I stepped on it. And it was a big chunk of glass. It was like a diamond earring. Like, whoa, what's that? And it was right there on the full body mirror where I pose after my showers. I hit that right said Fred song. I'm like, doo-doo. So I was trying to pose, all bummed out about my $25 refrigerator. And now look at us. We're moving on up to the east side.
Mickle says, pro tip, if you find a chunky salsa that you like the flavor of, stick it in the blender. We've talked about that. I have a food processor too. We've talked about it. I've never actually done it, but I haven't found one that I love the flavor of. So, Christopher Friend says everything alcoholic I've tried tastes like rubbing alcohol. Apparently, I'm super sensitive to that taste. That's why you just dump it down your throat. Just swallow it real quick. Eat some candy afterwards. Alex says alcohol just makes him sleepy. That's why I don't drink much anymore because I just get tired. Cyber Husky has chosen to never drink. Hubby drinks on occasion,
really?
But she has her reasons.
Cyber Husky.
Hubby drinks on occasion, but she's never seen him drunk.
I feel like she goes and kicks 4 or 5 back a night.
Clearly not.
Like, really, though, I feel like she's just stumbling.
Jess says she about broke even by the time she was done last time in Vegas, but Vegas is not her place to gamble.
It's not.
She loves it. It's so fun, but you have to look at it as, this is my $50 of entertainment. That's it. You might not win it back.
We have the greatest time.
If you enjoy it. Like, my mom enjoys it. That's how she enjoys spending her money. I'm with Blake. I'd rather buy myself something.
But you know what? We did, well, the one time we went back and saw the Beatles twice, and I felt like that felt like a better value than even if I had like taken my $20 and won $200. Like, that still doesn't, I do need $200, but like I don't want to win $200. Like I don't want to. I want to go and like have an experience.
So your mom moved to Vegas like years and years ago, and every time we would go visit, my mom would give me a roll of quarters and a roll of nickels to gamble. You have to gamble this. And one time I did, and I remember I was playing the quarter machines and I won $200, and I was like, all right, done. Like that's it. I don't feel the need to like go chase that again. Like I got the dopamine from that, and now I have $200, which was great because we were like super poor at the time.
We were.
Like, there were times when I just took that roll of quarters and roll of nickels and was like, I got money. I'm not gambling.
We still have fun, and if you're thinking about going to Vegas, you should. They've really cleaned up the place. It's very family friendly now, and they've really cleaned up the place.
We went when Blake was little and went to what's the one that has the aquarium in it?
Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, we went there and like took Blake to the aquarium and stuff, but I haven't been to Vegas like doing Vegas things since Anthony turned 21.
Oof, that's a lot.
And he's like 2 or 3 years younger than me, so yeah, it's been a minute.
That's the thing though, like when we went, remember that one time we went and we went to the casino. No. We went to the Mandalay Bay, we went to the aquarium and stuff. The shine is off the Mandalay Bay. It needs another paint job, it needs another coat now. The shine's off of it a little bit. The Mirage is where we were at, where we saw the Beatles thing, where they shut down. Crystal, they're turning it into a Hard Rock Hotel.
Of course they are.
Hard Rock Hotel has been in our mouths all week long, because why, Crystal?
Because my boss went to Germany and stayed in the Hard Rock Hotel. And I'm like, but you're all the way around the world. And I guess, like, I thought about it a little bit. And I guess at least you've gone somewhere where you know people are going to speak English. You know, like, things are going to be familiar in an American sort of way. But, like, you went to a whole nother country. You don't want the experience of that country? Why would you, like, just stay in the place you could stay out here? I should have just brought tissue back with me.
Can I go get you some real quick?
Yeah, maybe.
Or, like, do you want to, like, leave and go blow your nose? Or?
I might.
Yeah, I can tell it's pretty blowable.
The Mirage is turning into a shitty Hard Rock.
Okay, yeah, so they went to a Hard Rock, and then somebody else went somewhere and stayed at a Hard Rock in another country as well.
And Jim says, wait, you're actually staying at the Giant Dorito again? Jess says, you can't turn down 2 free freaking Tower Suite rooms. Crystal's been to bingo a couple of times and won $75 once. Wants to go to this casino, but not sure how to do the slots. Seems hard. No, not at all. Like, there's no skill involved. You don't even pull the side anymore. You just push the buttons, and you're just like, oh.
Just ask Mrs. Krabappel on the machine next to you.
Oh, she's not giving out tips.
Actually, she might be on the machine you're trying to sit down at. Mm-hmm. She's on 2 of the machines.
Oh, yeah, my mom does that. She does the side-by-side machines.
Jim, we can stay at the Dorito next year if you fly out for WrestleMania. I might go to WrestleMania in Vegas next year, Crystal, but like, I think it's on the same day as the Toronto Pet Expo, and it depends on like.
You should call your boss now and call in sick for that day.
When it dings on my phone, I'm like, oh, my master's voice. What does she want this time? So I gotta ask her, but I think we're probably going to Toronto. Like, Jess has first pick of me before like the WWE does. How long's the drive? If you mean to Vegas, like 3.5 hours. We'll call it 4 hours.
It's 4 hours because you got to stop at some point.
It got a half an hour earlier because they opened up the back road area through the back of the Air Force Base. Right. So when you Google it, it says 3.5 hours from here, which means 4 after you stop a little bit, if that's what you mean. It's April 19th and 20th. So yeah, I got to see if that's. I think that might be.
Nickel knows you got to stop at the Alien Truck Stop, OBS.
I did, yeah, I did stop there, actually. I got my beef jerky there, and, yeah, I did stop there.
We stopped and got White Castle one time.
It was so bad.
Nope. Thanks.
I don't know if we will do Toronto next year as it falls really close to Victoria, and I really want to go to that again. Okay, I would love to go back to Victoria again. That is such a beautiful part of Canada. So as soon as we figure that out, maybe I might go to Mania. Maybe Jim will come out. We'll stay at my mom's house or something. My sister and her boo, they love wrestling too, so maybe they'll want to go as well.
Scott says, when I used to go to Vegas to visit family, I would go to the residential casinos, and they paid off better. Those are the big hotels, not on the Strip or old downtown.
And I feel like that, too. I feel like Jess gets better payout. I feel like Jess gets better payout where she lives than here. I mean, literally, I've seen her come up hundreds of dollars in the last couple weeks. We just don't, like, talk about it too much. But, like, she really does just... Her and her mom, they make so much money over there at those casinos. Crystal, there's one in Traverse City. If we fly out over there, you can go to the one that Jess always wins at.
I don't want to go to casinos. Dude, I don't like to gamble.
One time, like, my airplane was stuck in the air. I was doing laps in the air, and she's like, okay, I guess I'll wait at the casino. And then she made, like, 3 bills. It was crazy.
Jim says we don't have to get serious about it until next January.
Okay, well, I just don't want to miss the tickets, but okay, yeah, that's fine. She said, I did. I like to win. I know you like to win, Jess. I know.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel so, like, sinusy. It doesn't even seem that smoky anymore.
You're just Van Klempt.
Van Klempt?
Yeah, you don't know him? Van Klempt? He used to slay vampires.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Jess says New Jersey Pet Expo is January 3rd to 5th. He wants us back, but I don't know if I can pull that off.
Jersey was... 3 Beers Dan says, I would... or I've cleaned up my statement. I would rather go to Virginia
than
Jersey. All I did was turn left in Jersey. It was like NASCAR there. I did like the Jersey ladies though, like the Jersey like mom ladies there, they had like the greatest accents.
You'll find yourself a Jersey cougar.
There's lots of hairspray there. Like between a Jersey cougar and I were very flammable. Very flammable.
Virginia's in March. She wants to do that one. Jersey Expo was amazing. Driving there was horrible. Traverse City does have a casino shaped like a turtle, so there's that. Ooh. Linda's with me and Blake. She'd rather buy something with her money. Yeah. Yeah, there's like lots of cool stuff I want. And it's really cool if you win and then you can buy more stuff, but the odds are not in your favor. But you've got that weird thing too, Dan, where you'll walk by a machine and be like, I guess I'll stick a buck in this one, and then you win $100.
If I feel it. If I feel it, yes. I get a high of watching Jess walk around with these big old, like, you got stars in your eyes. While she looks for the next thing that, like, calls her attention to her, to her chi. And then she'll go spin on it for a bit.
Spit on it?
Spin on it?
Oh.
No. Spin on it. Advance says, cougar hunting sounds fun. They just come to you. It's great. They all love easy jokes and hairspray. Lots of hairspray.
I think I'm ready to put my quarter of a pizza in the oven.
You want to go turn on the oven for you real quick?
If you want.
Hey, precious.
I think Dan got distracted by a cat again. Oh shit. Scott went to a casino. Oh, I lost Dan. Hold on. There's no point in reading the comments when Dan's not here because I just have to read them again.
That's what I did with you. I didn't want to read the comments when I wasn't there for you because I didn't want you to like miss the fun stuff.
Husky Mom Bronico hopes that you come back to Jersey. This time she's bringing one of her dogs because the hotel she stayed at was dog friendly.
Oh.
Scott Somerville went to a casino up there and ran into a friend there, sat down at the machine next to him, and we were just talking. He heard his machine go off but didn't look at it, and his friend said, "You just won $900.
Woo! Blake's grandma won the Harley.
Yes.
Yeah, she won the Harley.
Ugh.
You alright?
No.
It's nasty out there. That's some bad stuff going on out there, Crystal.
It is, and the air is just pulling it in. Crystal wants to know if you're ready for Novi. Isn't that at the end of the year? Mm-hmm. What are these? Paint pens?
Yeah.
Acrylic
paint
markers?
Yeah.
These are pretty neat.
I know, huh?
What you acrylic markering there?
Me.
Do you have an air purifier? Blake has one. I was looking at one, and then Dan was like, no. So
It looked too small.
it said it was good for, like, larger spaces, and it was super on sale, but you shot me down.
Just wear your CPAP machine.
I don't
Just
have one.
wear
My
your
doctor
CPAP.
didn't call me last week. Next week I'm going to
Oh,
call them
yeah.
and see if they got the results of my sleep study. Kathy says Dan draws with markers, too.
It's
Yeah,
better that
I know
way.
I should get an air purifier.
Maybe that's... What's that?
It's hard because
Maybe that's where I get it
we
from.
have a really open floor plan, so we'd have to get a big one, and I don't have space for that. How about a Pride Dan for Pride Month? I think Pride Dan's on our fridge.
Yeah, I made one of those.
Just as when they were suffering from the Canadian smoke, she ran 3 of them, and they worked great for the smoke. Yeah, it's... We don't get it too bad, because, again, we're, like, in a valley that doesn't really get on fire, and we're at the other end of it, so it's usually not too bad. But once every few years, it'll get real bad. This will probably, I mean, assuming the fire goes out, is put out, this will probably be done by, like, the morning.
I mean, these days, Blake just breathes in PLA
Yes.
from his 3D printer.
Just that it helps with the pet dander, too. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. There was one that was super on sale. It was like a deal of the day on Amazon, and it had good reviews and everything, but... Dan shot me down.
It just felt very reviewy. It felt very reviewy. So I didn't like it.
Likely story.
I feel like maybe the mopping mechanism wouldn't be so good on it.
The mopping mechanism? Is that what you said?
So, Chris, a huzzah for our friend Jess. You know Jess, right? From Gone to the Snow Dogs.
I've heard of her. You mentioned her a few times.
And their new Aldi.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for her.
Yeah, their new Aldi that they got now.
Now that I've been doing the grocery shopping since your minor major surgery, I've been to Aldi like twice a week, every week. Because I pretty much stopped going to the store. We'd go on the weekends sometimes, but...
I was doing all the shopping for a while, which I like.
I like that I don't have to, but it's fun to go to Aldi and see what they have. I was able to pick up some of the key lime Noreos. Those were really good.
Those were good. I'm just glad that Jess is able to bring back like frozen stuff now.
Yes. Scott says they have evacuation set up all the way down to Pyramid Lake. That's not good. I don't know where that is.
It's a little ways away over there, but like it's still not that good. But Jess is able to get stuff like regular like Best Foods mayonnaise, or the mustard, or any canned vegetables. There's a lot of stuff that is really one-to-one of major stuff.
I will say their mustard is comparable. I have no problem with their mustard. It's their mustard container. Because I went to Stater Brothers and the mustard was on sale, so I just bought our mustard there last time. The amount of mustard that gets on the lid on French's mustard is so minimal compared to the Aldi brand. There's always crusty mustard in the lid on the Aldi brand one.
It's because you got to get that cut tip lid. That one's like, I guess they're both the same. Well, no,
it's clearly not the same.
I guess they're not. But the insides are good.
No, Hannah, not air fryer. Air purifier. F. Ant says you should get an air purifier for the review. The big lake north of Castaic on the west side of the highway. Thanks, Jess. That's a little more clear. Pyramid Lake is to the west of you, about 50 miles.
Yeah, it's over that way, over the mountains.
Gotcha. Nickel called the mustard plug crustard.
Yeah, it's crustard. It is.
Oh, I'm gonna call it that from now on. I always call it the mustard plug.
How's that going? How you doing?
My face is leaking.
It's gonna be a long night for you. Actually, the wind will end up dying down.
I took Claritin. It should help. It does feel a little bit better already, but we're not quite there. Isn't that a band? Yeah, it is. That's why I call it that. Speaking of bands, so Dan, you know about this, but I did not discuss it with anybody else. I have tickets to NoFX's final show in San Pedro in October, and they finally announced the rest of the lineup, and Less Than Jake is going to be there, and I'm super, super excited.
Aha!
I was really, really hoping. I kept telling Nanda, Less Than Jake and Descendants. That's all I want. Less Than Jake and Descendants.
It's going to be a good lineup for you.
Both of them are going to be there. Oh, the Saturday show is going to be awesome. Less Than Jake, Descendants, Lagwagon, Mad Caddies, like good stuff. Actually, I think Mad Caddies might be Friday. Then there's it says special guest, and it has a UK flag. So the band is not...
Oh, it's the Queen.
That's the only... She's dead. That's the only band that has not been announced that, like... Because they put the flyer out, and then they announced some of the bands, but the rest were just, like, green bars, like, for spaces for the bands. So they announced the whole thing. And then last night, I read that the Sex Pistols are doing 2 shows in August. Obviously minus Sid Vicious, and now minus Johnny Rotten, because he wants nothing to do with it. So it's like half the Sex Pistols, and they're going to perform the entire Nevermind the Bollocks series of Sex Pistols. That might be the band, the special guest. There's a better than zero chance that I'm going to see sort of the Sex Pistols.
What if it's Oasis?
I would be so mad. It definitely does not fit in with the punk rock community.
Or the Beatles. Advanced, yeah, it could be the Beatles.
It's not the Beatles. I assure you it's not the Beatles. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. How do I get the outline? What is the website again? Warrior Cat, if you're on Facebook, it is linked there. But one of them is step-by-step painting. And I think there might be... I don't know if... search for step-by-step painting. You'll see it. There's all kinds of designs. She puts up a few every year. You can search by like holiday themes and stuff. It's a really, really well done website. She does amazing things for us to have free art. It's really great. The other one is social dash, like a hyphen, artworking. But those you have to pay for. But the free one is step-by-step painting. But you can also just Google like printable coloring pages and find things to do. We've done that before as like stuff we've chosen on here. The Who? Ooh, maybe. They just go by the Sex Piss now. Oh, Nickel.
I figured that was a Nickel comment.
Levoit makes good air purifiers on Amazon. Yeah, I think we need to look into it. Blake got one for his bedroom because he's always melting the plastic in there.
Is that what you have, Jess? What's that brown one that's there? That sits there?
They're just so big and like we have no space.
They're big. They're big like that red cabinet that you have the printer in.
Yeah, we need to like downsize a little bit in this house. We have too much crap. I'm glad you will see Less Than Jake in October. Wait, Crystal, it gets better. Because they're already going to be out here, they're going to go ahead and do a West Coast tour real quick. And then October, like 16th or 17th, they're going to be in Ventura. And I think when we're done here, I'm going to buy us a couple tickets for that. So I think I'm going to see Less Than Jake twice in October. Because how can I not? They're going to be right here. And the NoFX show, it's going to be huge. People are coming from literally all over the world. It's their final, like, they're done. They're retiring as a band. They've been doing their final tour for well over a year. That's who I went and saw in September last year in San Francisco.
And you got tickets to that?
To what?
To that show. To the NoFX show.
The final one, yes.
And hotel rooms?
And hotel rooms are booked. This is happening. Nanda and I are going. I do have extra Saturday tickets if anybody is interested.
Oh, maybe I'll go.
Yeah, you want to go hang out on Saturday and see Less Than Jake and the Descendants?
No, I don't want to get in the. I don't want to like cock block you.
What do you think Nanda and I are doing? I got us separate beds, Dan.
No, I mean because you're gonna go see Less Than Jake.
Oh, but here's the thing: it's gonna be a huge thing. When I go to Less Than Jake, I'm right up front, like up against the stage if I can. That's not happening at this show. Nanda and I made the mistake of doing that in San Francisco when NoFX started, and we almost died. Like we had the experience. Check that off the list. Never happening again. We do not need to be up front.
Didn't you have a bunch of boys buy you beer?
No, one guy was walking around like this, all confused, and he couldn't find his friends. And Nanda was like, if you don't find them soon, those beers are ours. And he kind of chuckled at us. And then he stood there for like 5 more minutes and he's like, F it. And he handed each of us a beer and then left with his beer because he couldn't find his friends. And then later on, we like left to go to the bathroom and came back and picked another random spot in the crowd. And then here comes the same dude again because we happen to be.
Could I have my beers back?
We happen to be standing right next to his friends, and he finally found them like right when we did. And then we told his friends that we drank their beers.
I would have at least made up a hotter story for you, Crystal. I'd be like, oh my god, she was so hot and all over me and gave me her beers. You're just like, he gave me beers and ran to his mom.
He was cute.
He had to run to his mom.
But like, I'm not trying to hook up at a concert. I got it.
At a concert. It's hot.
Yeah, we're all sweaty. Ew.
But, so you'll be gone for 3 nights?
Yes, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be gone for 2 nights. So we'll leave on Friday because Nanda has a lot of kids and school will be in session. Yeah. She's a teacher, so she's going to have to like, she'll probably hopefully get the day off. She's the one who talked me into 3 days because she's like, I have a lot of vacation time. And I'm like, but you told me before that you didn't. But now she does. So yeah, we're going to go Friday, Saturday, Sunday and see all the bands. We were just going to do Saturday. So we bought Saturday tickets and then we decided once they announced the lineup, we were going to go ahead and do all weekend. But to add Friday and Sunday tickets was more expensive in total than to buy a 3-day pass. So we bought a 3-day pass with the intention of selling our tickets. And I'm really hoping the whole thing sells out so somebody actually wants our $130 Saturday tickets.
Yeah, I thought Crystal was a Less Than Jake groupie too. You should see her tattoo back there. It just says Jake all huge in gangster font.
So yeah, I want to go to the other concert because it's at the Ventura Majestic Theater, which is a smaller venue, and I'll be able to get right up front. Plus, I heard my concert buddy's going, who I only ever see at Less Than Jake shows.
Ian?
Yeah. Yeah, I met him when I worked at the gas station because he heard me playing Less Than Jake, and he had a Less Than Jake shirt on.
He didn't need a Saturday ticket?
I have not directly asked him, although I have posted on Facebook. I don't know that he's into... So... Less Than Jake is probably the least punk band on the lineup because they're more ska, and everything else is more like punky punk, and he's more poppy punk from what I can tell. I don't know. I only ever see him at Less Than Jake. I'm not really sure what he's into. Although he lives, like, in my same town. This looks like a fun, relaxing thing to do. It is.
What's that? What we're
Painting?
doing?
You should paint. FM wants to know if you're doing Simpsons Eyes on your Dan this time.
No.
Crystal wants to know if you will go too. No, Dan's my concert sidekick. Like, if nobody else will go with me, I'll drag Dan along.
Yeah, I might go to that Less Than Jake concert Crystal's going to buy tickets to, unless Nanda, Nickel, and... I guess that's it, say no.
Yeah, nobody else wants to go to concerts with me.
But I'll go.
Yeah, Dan will always go to a concert with me, but the weekend before the 3-day weekend of No Effects, Dan and I are going to see Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, and the Linda Lindas. We got tickets for that. Because Dan actually wanted to go to that concert, because apparently he's always been a big fan of Smashing Pumpkins and never, talked about it.
I always like the Smashing Pumpkins.
So yeah, we're going to go see that in San Diego. I just went to 2 concerts with you, biatch. If you want a Saturday ticket, it's $130 for No Effects and Less Than Jake and the Descendants and some other fun bands. Or,
Yeah, it's a long day, Nickel, but you should try to swing that. Do you have two Saturday tickets?
We do, because we each.
Well,
bought one.
if
Nanda's, are you in the group chat where Nanda's trying to? That she's trying to see if somebody she knows will want to buy the tickets. Green Day is a good band. Yes, they are. Nickel and I also, we didn't go to a concert until this year, but Nickel came with me when we went and saw My Favorite Murder live in LA. I dragged that bitch along with me. I was like, you like murder podcasts? Come with me. And she did. We had a lot of fun. Do you even still listen to it, Nickel? Because I don't. Mostly just because I don't have time to listen to all the podcasts I want to listen to. Like, there's not enough hours in my life. I think I might paint a border on this canvas.
You have not stopped talking in the last 5 minutes. I love this. This is great. Keep it going.
Oh, MFM is where she got the Betty Lee Bonker's name. Interesting.
Did you have a hometown murder about the guy that fell into the...
Oh, Nickel said, did you see where I said I'm selling paintings to pay my electric bill? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I thought that was a joke, Nickel, because you're funny.
Not a joke. I like the Dan. What is going on in your head?
I don't know if I want to have gold or silver hair. I think it's going to have gold hair.
I feel like, Nickel, that name must have come from, like, they were doing a story about someone named Betty Lee and she was crazy, so they just started calling her Betty Lee Bonkers.
That works.
Seems on brand. I did see, Dan, tonight you were missing Lucha Libre at Transplants.
Oh, hey, Nickel, do you like wrestling? Do you want to go see wrestling with me? How about Pookie Bear?
Peaches.
Does Peachy Bear like wrestling?
Specifically Lucha Libre, because I feel like that's slightly different.
It's the same thing. You drink a couple beers, you watch the High Flyers.
You watch Men in Tights.
None of them are Rey
grab each
Mysterio.
other. Jim says Jimmy Chamberlain worked at the music store Brandolino's Music in Joliet, Illinois, right before the Pumpkins hit big. Used to see him often. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
What is going on inside your head? I get asked this question by my therapist, and if I ever actually figure out the answer to that question, he'd be losing money. Oh, no, it was from when they did the story about Betty Gore, who was murdered by Candy What's-Her-Face. Peaches works 1,000,000 hours a week. I would go see Lucha Libre, possibly. Ooh, you might have a Lucha Libre date.
Fantastic.
Jim says you can go see Lucha Va Voom in Vegas weekly. I feel like the Lucha Libre out here is at least monthly. They do it very often. They have the brewery out here where, like, we've gone several times to see shows. they have a big venue, like they bought the unit behind their unit and turned that into an entertainment venue, and they set up a full ring and like chairs around it and stuff. It looks like your average like small town wrestling event like you watch videos of and stuff.
They might have a VW feel of that high flyer. No, it does have a high ceiling. It does have a high ceiling.
Does.
So they can high fly.
She wants to see Metalachi. They're there often too.
We would go see Metalachi. Let's go see Metalachi. Jim, it's not like how you see, like, remember when EC3 and Braun Strowman had their little like indie program for a while, and they were trying to like do stuff off the top rope, but you have to jump straight out because you'll hit your head on those push-in tiles. It's not like that.
Beer and Bug, what'd you call me?
What do you think?
Oh, Uncle Yukon knows that story. He said Candy Montgomery. You know about the murder? You listen to My Favorite Murder?
Who, Uncle Yukon? No, he probably was around.
Hannah loves that the mohawk looks more like a pompadour.
And it's a magnet. So it'll go in my fridge with the other ones. Eventually I'll make enough of these, and then, I don't know, I'll throw them on Etsy.
Lucha Vavoom is Lucha Libre combined with burlesque. Eddie Guerrero's daughter runs it. Interesting.
As long as Vicky Guerrero ain't there, I'm good.
Jim says that's a sweet Dan art.
My little Dan art. It's a magnet canvas. I gave a magnet canvas to somebody.
You literally told her.
Like, hey, spend all your time and make me art.
You literally told her to take as much time as she needed.
I didn't mean that. I meant like...
Who gives somebody a canvas and demands art? Just for the record, Nicole, I don't demand art off the canvases I gave you.
I have puppy eyes, though.
F. Vanth's trying to guess a number. He wants you to give it away now. Hurry before shipping prices go up.
I need the gold one. Then you have to win at Dantix.
Nickel says Devin says he wants to go to Lucha Libre, but he's usually my babysitter. I'll watch your kid.
Let's all go. You gotta go with us.
I don't want to watch kids.
You gotta go with us to Lucha Libre.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna get me drunk so I care?
You gotta get drunk. Crystal's three beers concert, Crystal, when I'm not around.
Yeah, when I go out with the girls and then they're like, let's get another beer. And I'm like, but I have to drive home. Oh, she was just looking for that tiny little canvas and can't find it.
It's in that monstrous...
Did you check your furry purse?
Yeah, it's in that monster-sized thing that you called a purse next to the gummies you offered me.
What happened to Dan's nose? Yeah, why doesn't Dan have a nose?
I don't know. I don't think he needs a nose in this scenario. He's a little John Arbuckle looking.
A little bit, huh?
Little John Arbuckle looking.
I'll watch your kid throws up in mouth. Nope, can't do it. I tried. Like, I have good intentions and she's my friend, but...
Who said that? Did you see that? I heard that too.
Did you ever make a Dantix version of Crystal? Like this cartoony version? No.
No, and I hate that there's not a character of Crystal. I hate that. But that's, that's obviously Eggman Dan.
Please don't make Eggman Crystal. She said she checked her big giant furry purse.
I'll get you another one. But, I don't know, this one's cool. It'll go, I don't know, in my fridge until I make enough to sell, I guess.
Do you need more pizza?
No, no, I shouldn't. I ate a quarter pizza. I shouldn't have more pizza. I want more pizza, but I shouldn't. My big giant furry purse sounds like an innuendo. I'm more of a sativa, but it's okay. Eggman Dan is great. Thank you, Crystal the Animal Lover. Jim Johnson said ginger toast crunch.
Shut up.
You made her laugh. She laughed.
to your pizza?
Yes,
Or are
please.
you gonna have it like tomorrow?
I shouldn't. I don't know. I think okay. How are you going over there?
I'm good. You were just so quiet.
I know. Sorry about that chat. That's like the number one no-no of live streaming. Ooh, can you make pizza eggs for breakfast? What is that weird, funky? Putting eggs on your pizza? I guess I could.
You know.
I guess I should save it if I hang out with you. You can make me some pizza eggs, dude.
Excuse me, this is not for you.
Is Mooch over there trying to get your food already?
Oh, yeah, he was sound asleep, but then he heard pizza.
Yeah, Mooch
His face is almost in it.
will wake up out of his sleep to come try to get your food. He does not care at all. In fact, he'd rather be asleep and wake up and eat your food. He prefers it that way. I hear cats barfing over there.
Yeah, Precious is coughing up a hairball.
Oh. I'm an old-timey in-person friend. Yeah. At least you're fun. Long after he has crossed the Rainbow Bridge, his ghost will appear when you open a cheese wrapper. It will. It will. You'll just hear Mooch. What's wrong with the orange fluff over there?
He does not know how to throw up.
Is he
He's having
a
a really hard time with it.
is he a bad barfer?
Yeah, he doesn't do it much. But don't worry, here comes Baxter to investigate. What's the time you usually do for a whole one of these pizzas?
It's 26, but when I put mine in for 20 minutes, it was nice and crispy because it was already just a quarter pizza.
Yeah.
Bad barfer, not to be confused with Bob Barker. No, that's a total different thing, Hannah. Mr. Danny still said Porsche 911. I think so. It might be like a sad Porsche. Dane Edmund,
It's a 910.
Edmonton won 8-1 today. Tell me you don't want to tell me you want to win the Stanley Cup at home without telling me.
Alexa?
Because, oh my gosh, Florida didn't even try.
14 minutes, starting now.
Crystal will be back here in a second to talk your ears off.
I'm running out of steam, Dan.
You're running out of steam?
Yeah.
I get it. I guess I should say some words.
Probably.
Hi, I never saw the Boston basketball game gets their sweeps. I don't know because I'm buzzed, but they almost deliberately lost by 30 or 40 points after winning by 30 points, so they could go back to Boston to win. Florida's trying to go back home to win.
Dan, Kate posted a spring duckling she painted.
Oh, I want to see. That looks good.
Very cute.
Oh, good job. There's 2 of them.
Yes. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Let me go like everybody's photos because I talked about them, but I didn't actually click like on any of them. Oh, also Laura posted some paintbrushes that look pretty good and are reasonably priced, so I may have to get me some of those.
I would like you to get you do really well at the painting. You deserve to have like a nice. You've earned like a nice set of paintbrushes.
The last few times I bought paintbrushes, I thought like, oh, these are a little bit better, but they're really not. Beer and Bug says, I need to make a clip of Pictionary to share on Twitter. I'm still laughing about 50 Cent. That was pretty good.
50 Cent was pretty
Liquidium
good.
says, that's me and the wife's spring ducklings. Good job.
Good job.
Oh, that was the grass you were talking about, huh? That yours looked like
Who said that?
something, I don't remember. Liquidium? They're both really good. I'm impressed. They both look like ducks.
I can tell the difference when the canvases are tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it mushes down in the middle while you're painting.
Mm-hmm. The edge is not bad. This also has a bigger frame. It's like over an inch of a frame. Oh, Hannah says I should read her comment prior to the Bob Barker one. I'm scrolling. Oh, she pointed it out because honestly, same. Please don't put me in charge of someone else's crotch goblins. Like, you do you, that's fine. But look, honestly, I still need adult supervision. And I am good at managing to make sure, like, kids don't die on my watch. But then, like, I'm done. Like, and if nobody else is here to take over, I'm done with your kids. And when they start being bad and crying and that kind of stuff, it's the illogical, like, no, you can't eat that whole package of cookies for dinner, and then they start crying, and you're just like, yeah, but you can't, and crying's not gonna let you win that fight, so shut up.
I know. I have a friend, and one of my friends is always just like, someone needs to come get their here. Wait, your alarm's going off. I have a friend that's always young. I gotta shut off the hockey game. It's over.
Okay. Nickel says if they're not tight, spray the back of them with water before you paint and let it dry. Somebody did say that earlier, but Dan had already started painting before then. But good pro tip. Hadn't thought about that. This is like a dollar store canvas, so it's not quite.
You're a dollar store.
It's not quite as good as the ones we normally get.
What about this thing? You guys like this? We can give it away.
Do you want to?
Maybe. I don't know. I worked hard on that one.
Are you gonna keep it?
I mean, I know what I look like. It's not, and it's not like that. I don't know how to draw wrinkles. It looks more like it looks. What happened here, guys? What happened?
Oh, she did you dirty.
It's not too bad.
She did you dirty. She way overemphasized wrinkles.
I was like, dang, now let's see what I really look like.
No, she super overemphasized wrinkles.
It's good though.
And she gave you like chipmunky cheeks.
Maybe I have chipmunky cheeks.
Not
Maybe
really.
it's from all the snacky cakes you've been feeding me. How about that?
That gives you your chipmunk booty.
Crystal keeps pushing apple pie in my mouth, one slice after another, then she's like, you ate all the apple pie.
You begged for it. You set ALEXA reminders for her to remind you to eat pie every night. You shut your mouth. Hannah's laughing at the forehead wrinkles. She really did him dirty. Really. Like, yeah, those wrinkles are there, like, when he does certain things, but come on, why you gotta, like, emphasize that? It was rude. It was rude. Crystal agrees. When they cry, when you say no, yeah, I just think, oh, man. Cam is frozen, switch scenes. Oh, what happened?
I
You
don't know.
did something and you broke it.
This one here?
It's the little one. Thank you, appreciate that, Scott. Yeah, when I was at Jason's house and baking with my nephew Bradley, and he turned on the KitchenAid mixer too high, and the flour went everywhere, and he just like shut down. Like he didn't even cry. He just like powered down like a robot. His head went down.
Yeah,
and
he
just
was
like shut off.
He was like, "ORZ."
And I tried to be like, "Oh my god, look what happened," and make it funny, and he didn't turn back on. And I told Jason, like, you need to come fix your kid. I broke him. Like, I don't know what to do about this. It's not. You
just walk away.
I can't function with children that don't work. That's why I like when I see my nephew and little cousin, they leave after. I'm like, yes, break time now. Yeah, I'm too selfish. I can't, like, give it all up for kids. Like, look, if there's ever an emergency, Nickel, feel free to call me. I will make sure your kids don't die. If you have an emergency and nobody else can watch your kids, I will take care of them.
Don't call Crystal.
I've watched. Look, I babysat when I was 10 years old. I was in charge of a 9-month-old baby.
Yeah, it was your brother.
No, somebody else's child for an entire summer. So like 9, 10, 11-month-old baby. Who does that? I was 10. One time he was on the couch like standing up, bouncing like kids do, and then he tried to dive over the back of the couch, and I went and grabbed his ankle, and that was the only thing that saved him from like head planting on the tile floor behind the couch. Can't do it. Nicole says Charlotte used to do that. She's outgrown that now, though, and there are actual tantrums. Yeah, which might be worse. Like, I can't. I can't with the lack of logic.
When do you get to throw a tantrum?
Oh, when I come home from work, I usually throw tantrums, do I not?
To me, you do. I do listen.
Well, my Last Wicked Adventure is a different breed from what I am. Babies and kids crying don't bother me. Oh, it's like stabbing me in the ears.
I used to love it, My Life's Wicked Adventure. Blake would make the most obnoxious sounds in the back of the car, and I would just smile and see how long until Crystal would like, would you beep 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 beep
stop
beep
it
beep
stop
beep
stop
beep beep.
stop. Nope, I can't with that stuff. April asking how I did with Blake. So Blake was 3 when I came along. He was still in diapers. I changed one diaper and was like, no, you are old enough. You can bring me a diaper and ask me to change it. You need to be potty trained. So he was potty trained at our house real quick after that. I literally changed one diaper. We did the pull-ups after that at night, but no, I can't do diapers. Look, Blake was only here 50% of the time, so that makes it easier than most people's parenting. Like, we got a break every other week, basically. And he was easy. Blake was an easy kid. Aside from, like, he did do a lot of, like, stupid noises. And a lot of the, like... Stop it. Just, why do you have to make stupid noises? But I would never lose my cool on him. I would tell him, you can do that, but you need to go to your room and do that. Which he always talks about when I punished him and would send him to his room.
Your room's outside.
Just go anywhere but near me. I can't with the noises and the stupid stuff. But Blake was easy. Blake was never like a tantrumy kind of kid or anything.
I was easy too, though.
You're not anymore. Yeah, we were definitely lucky with Blake. I always say that, like, when...
Wait, who said that? We weren't lucky. It's more of me. Look how sweet I am.
But most kids are not like that. For sure, most kids are not like that. I don't know that we would have stayed together had he been like my brother was.
Why would he be? He's more of me.
I would not have dated somebody who had a kid like my brother was as a kid.
I'm a gem.
No way.
I'm a gem.
I guess that's why some parents enjoyed my company, since it doesn't bother or affect me. Oh, it makes me lose my damn mind. Like, literally in public, I will lose my damn mind if someone's kid is screaming. Take your fucking kid home. If your kid cannot manage to make it through the store without losing their damn mind, you need to go home now.
People bless my heart on a freaking daily basis.
Nicholas says Devin was easy too. Yeah, I don't know if it's an only child thing or what the deal is. But see, Blake's mom would always complain, like, he does this and he does that. I'm like, you don't do that at our house. So maybe parenting has something to do with it too. A little nurture, a little nature. I don't know. I couldn't stand kids when I was a kid. I couldn't even stand myself. Yeah, even as a kid, I didn't like kids. You were a kid.
Well, did you have no friends?
I just don't want to be responsible for another human being. Like, I can barely manage myself.
Who said that?
Hannah.
Hannah, yeah, don't have kids.
Just as your alarm is going off.
Yeah,
there's
my friend.
Oh, man, just take your kid home.
I was ambiguous about your name when I said that I have a friend that yells about the kid's alarms going off. But there you go, Jess.
She called herself out.
There you go.
And Nicole says, I don't really like kids either.
You have kids.
She didn't birth them. Well, she did birth one of them. Linda, I will do that now. Yeah, I can't with people's kids. I get that everybody has to, like, go to the grocery store and do things, but, like, groceries can be delivered, and there is an extra fee, so I will, like, cut some slack on that. But, like, if you are right now at the store and your kid is losing their mind, Go home. Get the bare essentials and go home.
Leave your cart in the middle of the aisle, walk out of the store, and go home, and then call Ding Dong Dash.
So I went with Jason to the store, and Bradley was being really bad in the store, and I was like, we need to go. So we like hurried up and grabbed the things we needed, and he's like crying because we wouldn't buy him a car. I picked that kid up and like...
Whoa. In Bradley's defense, was it a Hot Wheel? Was it a treasure hunt? Was it a rare?
No, he wanted like a larger scale car from the grocery store.
But was it the rare?
I picked that kid up like this. Like,
yeah, that's why you don't have a kid.
Like, well, he's like 5, so he's not a baby that I'm holding like this.
You need a
like,
papoose.
One arm around his legs, one arm around his torso. Let's go. We're going home. This child is not allowed to walk around anymore.
You're holding him like a baguette.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needed to go home. We're not having this. Baby's fine. Kids and teenagers, thumbs down. Blake was even an easy teenager, but Blake was like you, very much like. Even now, I say Blake's like 22, going on 18. Like, he's just starting to find the groove of, like, what most 18-year-olds would.
I love it because he's still more advanced than me.
Absolutely. But, like, socially, like, he was never the kid that, like, talked back and, like, gave us a bunch of attitude about stuff. He didn't have, like, a bunch of girlfriends.
There was no reason to give the attitude. We didn't give him these unreasonable things. We never said...
As Anthony said, you talk to your kid like he's a human. Like, how else would I talk to him?
Blake had a... Say so.
Yeah, we never like talked down to him or treated him like crap, and he was respectful to us.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, that was the thing. If Blake was a jerk, then it would be a different story. So
Nicole says Devin was an easy teenager too. He didn't get rebellious till he was like 20. Yeah, Blake still hasn't found that rebellion.
What does Jess say?
Not that person. But I mean, look at who his dad is. Dan has never rebelled in his... Oh, he did get a mohawk when he was like 30. Here's Linda Roberts' was it colored pencil? I don't think I can turn it sideways.
Linda always
screw it up.
She has really good colored pencil skills. Yes. I often get colored pencils of cats that resemble our cats.
Yes.
And pictures, and they look really good.
It just says, try owning a restaurant, and the family has the kid that licks the floor. I will never forget that one.
What did you do? Did you just, like, watch?
I asked him if it tasted good, loud enough for his mom to hear, and she said nothing.
Dude, Jess is like you sometimes. She pops off.
Good. Some people need to be let know. You are not the main character here in life.
You know whose problem it is, though? The guy that's 6 inches taller than everybody else who runs their mouth.
With the short girls running their mouths.
That would be me. Yeah. I don't worry about Jamie, because Jamie will, like, rock'em sock'em somebody's head off if need be. But, like, you know, you're coming over to Dan here, who's, you know, like, I will, like...
You're a softie.
I'm a softie, but, like, I have a mouth, but, like, I don't know.
Too many parents don't care about parenting. Dude, I was in the grocery store once, and a kid was in the grocery store with his damn toothbrush. Why do you have your toothbrush at the grocery store?
It's
that does
time
not need
to
to leave your
brush.
house. We're not camping.
Well, he brushed quicker. He brushed sooner than you brushed.
Dan, he was not brushing. He was stabbing it into all the packages of meat.
Was he fucking...
I yelled at him to stop it. Where the hell is your mother? Like, why are you stabbing your dirty ass
expect me to have
into the meat packages? It's disgusting. Nickel, is that a quote from your kid? You can't pin me down. I'm an athlete. I'll go crazy. LOL, that's disgusting. Yes, absolutely disgusting. Gotta go. Alexa, stop.
Is that yours all?
Yeah, that's the... I'm done here. I need to go eat dinner.
Oh my gosh. Alright. This show's gone off the rails.
Has it?
I'm still working on it. It's getting there. Do I fill this in black? This is awful.
Alexa?
I need some more white here.
2 more minutes, yeah.
Alright, come sit down.
Good.
This might be the last time I can suck in.
Kathy said eyebrow piercing LOL, but I don't know what she's LOLing about. I don't know.
Are you talking about my old eyebrow piercing? That got me kicked out for a hot minute.
Oh, my mom lost her mind when I got my eyebrow pierced and told me she'd rather I have a tattoo, which is completely illogical. Those are permanent.
My mom said, you can't live here.
My mom, when I pierced my lip when I was like 15, told me I couldn't leave the house unless I took it out. So I would take it out and then leave the house and then put it back in, and then it got super infected.
Oh, that's
it was bad.
It
was
brutal.
really bad.
That's
Having a child should require income and IQ qualifications and permits. Something. Like, there needs to be something. Someone needs to be checking up on people.
You can get a vasectomy at birth and get it reversed if you really want kids.
I think that's what should happen. I know that the reversals are not always successful, but I don't get it. You know, like, if you're under 30 and don't have 3 kids, they'll fight you about getting a vasectomy.
That's right.
It's even worse for women. So it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope it'd be worse for you getting your balls cut off.
No, it's worse for women to convince a doctor. You know how many women get told, what if your future husband wants to have kids?
I might have thought that they were taking my balls out for a little bit until I was told it wasn't castration.
I read a story on Reddit the other day where somebody's husband was going to get a vasectomy, and like a couple nights before said something about like, man, I'm gonna miss having balls, and she was like, hold on, what? Because he legit thought they were.
She even knew, and she don't even have them.
She didn't think that needed to be said because like, no, they're not castrating you. Like, you're fine. They fight women about getting a vasectomy. Yeah, right. Getting your tubes tied.
There's got to be a better word for that too. A man must have invented that name.
Oh, really? And they don't look.
You get a balloon tied.
They don't even tie them. Alexa, stop. They do the same procedure that happens in a vasectomy, but to fallopian tubes instead of the vas deferens.
Right. You just have to go
it's
to
the
like
same thing.
dungeon.
Why is there not a word for it?
You just have to go to dungeon
Common
level
knowledge.
10 to find yours. Mine's like right there on the surface.
Adele says, I was lurking while parenting, but not paying real attention. Came back to stabbing meat packages. What? Yeah, because you were parenting your kid, not letting him walk through the grocery store with a toothbrush, stabbing it into the meat packages. Disgusting. Reason number 512 why I'm a vegetarian. Now it's extra crispy. I should have taken it out. Ouch. Dan, you're quiet again. Don't forget you have an audience.
I was painting my car. I was painting my car. It's getting there. Are you gonna stand over there and house pizza, like off camera?
Maybe.
How many of you guys want to see Crystal just devour pizza in her mouth? I can flip the camera around.
Why would you do that to me? I'm not mean to you.
Why would you do that to me? Look at you. The other day you had me pinned down. You were flicking me in the forehead a bunch, and now you're worried. All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, it's starting to get there. It looks way better on camera than in person. Oof. I don't know what's happening there. I think there was some... Baka baka baka.
Did you just turn into Afro Man?
I did turn into Afro Man until Mooch started meowing.
I'm not for you.
He's like a bad Lucy. Ooh, I blew it. It's getting there though. Oh, there's all kinds of chat, but I can't. Hold on a second, chat. You guys are asking for way too much of me right now. Amanda, TLDR. All right, John, that's a little bit better. Crystal.
Adele says in Australia, men can walk into the clinic. I need the mouse. Men can walk into the clinic and walk out snipped. Women, on the other hand, need to be over 35, have psych assessments, and in some cases have partner's approval. Ridiculous. As somebody who has known since I was 14 that I never wanted to birth anything, why should I have to jump through hoops? My mind has never changed since since it became a thing of like, oh, this could happen and you could possibly have children. No, thank you.
You've been trying for a vaginectomy for like years now.
Yeah, Amanda asked for a full hysterectomy after AJ because she was dealing with more female issues, but was told no. And then asked what I could do and was told not much. So I got an IUD placed, but had to wait 3-something days and talk with Chris to make sure it is what we wanted. When I had the precancerous cells a couple years ago and had to have the surgery for that, I said, can I just do a hysterectomy? And my female doctor literally just laughed at me. And I was like, no, I'm not kidding. And she was like, no.
Poor Amanda. She wrote a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, TLDR!
That's
And it
weird.
was all like real stuff.
Ew, John, gross.
Did he
He
die
said
at the
you
end?
should see what that kid was doing with the toothbrush in the vegetable section before it hit the meat
Oh,
aisle.
John.
The fact that women historically have a higher risk of there being something wrong and being denied medical care because her future partner might want kids is disgusting. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, Linda's going to bed. It's almost 11:30. Good night. We're almost done here. Betty Lee Bunkers, Nickel, also hates the medical industry so bad. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous that, like, this country especially does not allow women freedom of decision-making over their reproductive organs. The town of Castaic has been put on an evacuation warning due to high winds expected at 10 p.m.
At least you know where
Scary
that's
stuff. I have heard of it. Couldn't tell you on a map where it is.
Like 45 that way.
Crystal says same in Canada too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to say, hey, this is what I want. Why should I have to, like, 20-year-old women are being asked, what about your future husband? Look, if I don't want to have kids and my future husband does, then clearly that's not the right man for me, correct? Like, and the irony of it is that 100% of pregnancies are the direct result of a man. Absolutely. Even more ironic, God forbid their things don't work, because then they'll get all the pills in the world to fix that, because we've got to make sure they're happy. And end rant.
Back off the
Pizza to eat.
Back off the pizza.
I gotta get to it before Mooch does. You see him following me around?
Okay, we're getting there more. Yeah, I was trying to fix my tire here. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there more, everybody. I don't know what you started in the chat, but there's lots of chats. But Buzz Dan says you can read the chat.
Just says it looks good, you should put a galaxy wrap on it.
It already needs a wrap.
And Gleekon says the museum director in the movie said to the parents, control your spawn. I'm on board with that. Blake and I went to go see one of the Paranormal Activity movies in the theater once, and in the same row as us, there was literally a baby that would not stop crying.
And his head spun around.
And I finally told the parents, if you can't get your baby to stop crying, you need to leave. Which they did, but not before they called me a bitch. I'm sure everybody around us was very thankful that I chose to be the bitch that day, because nobody else did.
Were you misaccused that day?
Oh no, I'm a bitch.
Okay, I was just making sure that you were on board with that.
But, you know, that particular time, you're an idiot for bringing a baby to a scary movie. It's not a child's movie. Like, if I'm there to see, like, a Disney movie, that's one thing. We're literally watching a horror movie. Unacceptable. Whew. Nicole says her IVIG costs $120K every 6 weeks. I'm not sure exactly what your diagnosis is. That's insane. Every 6 weeks. But if I make another $600 a month, I could lose Medi-Cal. That's another thing that's ridiculous in this country. The fine line between like, oh, we'll help you out if you're really poor, but if you do any better for yourself, you're on your own. So you just get stuck like, okay, I guess I have to stay here in this like income level because you're going to be broken dead if you don't. And bitchiness is sometimes required. Yes, especially when they're screaming babies. Rebel, that's nuts. Yeah, why take a baby to a movie? Yeah, there's no need. Once again, if you have a baby, you don't get to go to the movies. Game over. Sorry, there's plenty of movies on TV at home. It just says 4 doctor visits in 3 days. Can't wait to see that bill, and I have insurance. Yeah, Dan got his bill for his anesthesia, and it was what, like $3,000 something?
Like 36?
Because they didn't run it through the insurance, so we had to call them and be like, try that again.
Jess, you didn't go to the movies today to go see Upside Down 2?
I think it's inside out, not upside down.
Is it? That's one of the directions.
Oh, Jess said she went to pick up her antibiotics and they were like, it's $150 and you have to pay it. You have no choice. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you go there and like, you know you need this medication. I've definitely done the thing of like, well, I don't think I really need that one, so hold off on that and I'll come back if I do. I was surprised when we picked up your 2 medications after your surgery. They're like, it's $6. Like, for both of them? That's it? Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, swipe my card. Here, I might have cash for that.
You never know, right? You never know what you're getting yourself into when it comes to that.
Like, the doctor prescribes it. They don't tell you anything. You go to the pharmacy and they're just like, here's the things the doctor said you have to take, and sometimes it's hundreds of dollars and sometimes it's $6. You never know. I don't know how you all deal with medical bills, from our friend in Australia. Hospitals are free and GPs are usually only about $90 up front with a $50 rebate. Crazy. My job offers amazing insurance and I don't even have to pay for it. Like, they pay for 100% of the insurance costs. We got really lucky for the first few years. We didn't even have to pay a copay for the regular doctor, only for specialists. And then all of a sudden they started charging us $30.
Yeah, I don't know. You should figure out what
visit.
You should figure out what changed, because the person that's in charge of your health insurance isn't like the most.
I don't think anything was changed. I think they just realized like, oh crap, we were supposed to be charging $30 every time they come in.
No, I heard a plate move. I'm like, is that Mooch? No. You should change the headlights and the eyeballs. Yeah, I should draw some eyeballs in there. No.
So Dan.
Yeah.
When are we live again? Friday?
Yeah, we're live again Friday with, I think maybe a baking show?
Yes, we're going to make hand pies because I have more pie crust to use up.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to go tomorrow to the Whole Wheatery where they have more vegetarian stuff and see if I can find some sausages.
I like the Whole Wheatery. The Whole Wheatery is pretty good.
I would like to do like the pastry sausage thing. I don't think pie crust is the way to go, but I would like to find something. And I need to use up that pie crust so we could put some like jellies in it and some meats and whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Sarah says her and Drew each have a deductible of over $9,000 per year. Thankfully, most of the prescriptions he's on is just a $5 copay, as long as it's the generic version. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't think we even have a deductible for my work. Like, Boss Man wants top tier insurance and he makes the decisions, so we all get the same stuff. Just Hannah says at her old pharmacy, the meds without insurance was close to $300 for all of them. Switched to a different pharmacy, and now it's a third of the price. Crazy. Nicole says half her face was paralyzed, and the doctor said I was faking it.
It was.
Awesome.
That's right. You were half the nickel. You were like 2.5. That's right. I forgot about that.
John has private health insurance as well as public in Australia, and they paid out $72,000 for his medical stuff last year. That's crazy. Mine was expensive in 2022 because of all the surgery stuff. I paid a lot for that. I had multiple surgery things done. Leave your toothbrush at home. Where do you get your veg food? Most stores have it. I do the Gardein or the Morningstar Farms, but they only carry certain things. And then we have the Whole Wheatery out here, which is like a health food store, and they carry a lot more stuff. Is that true that the Oilers won 8-1 over the Panthers?
Yeah, they totally did.
Damn.
Panthers want to win at home, so they just like snuffed this game. I'm sure of it.
Sarah says her work doesn't have enough full-time employees to be required to offer insurance, and Drew works for his dad. That's unfortunate. I've never had a job with insurance before, and like didn't even think about it when I took this job. And then when they were like, "Oh yeah, we pay for everything," I'm like, "Really? That's dumb, but cool. I'll take it." Nicole knows at the Whole Wheatery. Remember their jingle?
Mm-hmm. Always natural at the Whole Wheatery.
What's going on Saturday next week, kids?
I'm hoping it's Dantix next week. If it's Hot Wheels, let's switch it around and make it a Dantix. I'm ready to do some freaking trivia. I'm ready to get up and entertain.
I think it is Dantix because I think we pushed Hot Wheels as late as we could for your sake.
I think we did. But it should be Dantix. I should be asking trivia questions. You should be answering them. It'll be lots of fun. Back to where I belong. Back to where you know me as. Yay, Dantix! I know. Hurry, Crystal, there's so many things on the screen.
My mouth's full of pizza.
Your mouth is full of pizza. Perfect.
How's it going?
Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on with this, but you know, you just kind of like let it do its thing.
No 1.0, no 2.0.
1.0 is coming.
1.0 is calling Dantix, which we'll do at some point. Now, what kind of pizza do you eat? Brand-wise, it's the Aldi pizza because it's really reasonably priced and it's super big. And frozen pizza is just a canvas, so I bring it home and I put a bunch more cheese on the top of it and crushed red pepper and Italian seasoning. And I only eat cheese pizza. Dan got Supreme. But if you have an Aldi near you, their pizza prices are really, really reasonable.
Even though they've gone up like $2, they're still really reasonable.
Still super reasonable.
Those pizzas were like $5 and huge for a while.
Yeah, I think it's $6.99 for the cheese pizza.
It's probably like $7.50 for mine.
It'll get you like 12 really good sized pieces.
Yeah, it'll feed you. What else is happening? Is that it?
Everyone's debating their shitty insurance.
Oh, that's adult talk. I'm glad I'm not an adult. I'm almost done with my canvas. It'll be like 10 more minutes and I'll be done with this.
Are you painting your background or did you give up on that?
No, I'm painting the background.
Oh, is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Some background painting.
Is it going on a wall?
I don't know. It's kind of ugly. Ooh, bam. Crystal, the chat's going crazy. It's bonkers.
Is it Betty Lee bonkers?
No, it's not Betty Lee bonkers. It's not even crazy.
Yeah, Crystal, I'm done painting. I wasn't really feeling it in the first place.
It didn't seem like it today. That's okay. It happens sometimes.
Dell says, make sure you're observant with that Aldi pizza. We had a heap of people complaining that their Aldi veg pizzas had ham on it a couple weeks ago. Don't worry, I don't eat vegetables on my pizza. Only plain. Nicole says she keeps reading My Life's Wicked Adventures named as My Wife's Licked Adventure.
Oh, that's
L on the W.
Oh my Nickel. Oh my gosh. Where's Poppy at? What's his name? What's her boo's name? Pumpkin?
Peaches.
Where's Peaches at? Peaches. Somebody come get her.
Yeah, I will definitely paint that another day, and then another day, and then another day. It'll be finished eventually. Again, the goal is just to finish it by the time I finish painting my bedroom so I can put it up on the wall. We'll see how that works.
That's the goal.
Even when I reread it just now after I typed it, I read it wrong. That's funny. Yeah, that is the goal. Those elephants, though, I make no promises.
That's fine. That's like a lifetime goal.
I'm leaving them to you when I die, you gotta finish them.
I'll sell them at a yard sale to somebody that'll finish them.
Give them the nickel.
Nickel will put boobs on the elephants, but she'll finish them. Circle seems to be my best bet here. Just put it on in circles. Oh, glitter pubes for all the elephants. That's what she said, Crystal. Crystal's laughing over there at
Oh, I know
your
who said it.
glitter pubes.
That was my other nickname in high school.
Your nickname in high school is glitter pubes? Crystal. Crystal, this is a family show.
Since when?
Is that only because they didn't have a vajazzle back then?
I really liked glitter in high school.
PG LOL, yeah. How do you like the paint pens you're using? They're okay. I got them off of Amazon maybe a month or so ago. Excuse me. Excuse me. One of them was, the white ones was kind of dried out. But they're okay. They'll work for this, I guess. I was supposed to use them to keep making Dan heads. Betty Bonker says, I think you're allowed to say glitter pubes 3 or fewer times before it has to be a PG-13. Ooh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I thought we were going to live stream for like 5 hours, Crystal.
I tried to tell you.
I tried to hustle this whole time I've been painting.
Yeah, here you are. 5 hours later.
I'm coloring as fast as I can. Crystal's over there eating what I think at this point, Crystal, that's too much pizza. You've been over there for like 5 minutes eating straight pizza. You should go ahead.
2 bites left, and I walked over there a bunch.
You should go ahead and, you know, go ahead and get those landing gears out for that pizza. Because I think you just ate a whole half a pizza.
I did not eat a whole half.
Everybody, Crystal just ate a half a pizza.
I did not.
That sounds like victory cries of someone who ate a half a pizza.
I hate you.
You do not hate me. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what are we on to now after purple, green, blue? Crystal will be here to reach out in just a second.
Hold on, I have to go to Little Street.
I got these paint pens on Amazon. I just ordered them one night when I ordered the box of magnet canvases. I ordered the paint pens. I think I was gonna make a bunch of these Dan. Magnet canvases and try to sell them at the convention, but I think I just ran out of time. I did sell out all my merch though. All the RFS Dan merch is gone. A half a pizza is like 2 slices of Costco pizza. Alright, fair. Which I do like Costco pizza. I have so much paint all over my hands.
Hey, out of the sink. Stop that.
This one is blue.
It's almost like you've never seen the rainbow.
I'm doing the rainbow colors.
Loosely interpreted. Nickel left to take a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even like us anymore. Crystal says you could paint some for Novi and sell them.
I could. Are you gonna be there to buy some?
Jim says he'll give you about $3.50 for that golden Dan head.
I'd take that.
Is that something like the Bloody Mary legend? You say glitter pubes 3 times and a sensor jumps out of the screen and strangles you?
That sounds like something Chris would say.
Gives you no, that was John. Gives you a strike on your YouTube channel.
For glitter pubes?
Yep. Half a pizza is 2 slices of Costco pizza. It was the amount of pizza I ate was for sure less than 2 slices of Costco pizza.
It was.
That looks good, Dan. You did good. What about this piece over here?
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh, you're leaving.
I'm stretching. My butt's asleep from the chair.
Would you be willing to share the link to the paint pens you got, Dan, in the group?
Yeah, but I think I just Google or Amazon paint pens. But I will. There were nothing special.
It says BETEM acrylic marker.
They were like the first ones.
But yeah, he can go look. Oh, are you eating pizza, Dan? Are you eating a half a pizza over there?
Really?
He can go look at his Amazon and put that link up. Hannah, you shut up with Sugarloaf. Can you re-show the pen? Yeah, sorry. I noticed Dan's skill levels went up when he switched to the markers. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. He struggles a little bit with the fine lines and the control of the edges on the paint. Dan's painting the background gone to the Snow Dogs colors. All he needs is red and green for Shiloh and Memphis. He probably did that subliminally. I'm gonna look at the cameras, Scott. Hi, Warrior Cat. I don't know how to look at the camera on here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Oh. That's fire. I don't know, it's so tiny on here, I can't really...
Where's that at?
I don't know, and now it's all, like, being weird. Gorman.
It's not that far.
It looks like it is at the border of LA and Kern County.
Up there by Avenue A?
Yeah, but not here, not our side of it, like that way more, west more.
Right, okay, Gorman area.
That's what I said. Are we ringing in the new day together? No, it's only 8:45. Bye, Sarah. We're live again on Friday.
Bye. What are we doing Friday? You baking something? I forget.
We just had this
Yeah, I know.
conversation. We're using up the pie crust that you bought a bunch of pie crust, remember? So we're going to make hand pies, probably in the air fryer. I didn't actually find a recipe. I was just like, let's just do this thing. So we'll put stuff in pie crust and cook it in the air fryer. I don't know, we're just winging it. Maybe you can make pizza in it?
I like pizza.
You do. I've run out of, like, entertainment energy.
No, it's okay. We're almost done here. Jess's brother was going to try to stay up 24 hours to watch the 24 Hours of Le Mans race.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll put that on the side screen when we're done here and we'll watch it. I don't think I can stay up for that 24 hours.
What would Dan do without pizza? Die a little?
I have cheeseburgers. That's better than pizza still.
Have you guys heard the story about when Blake was probably like 7 or 8 years old and we were walking around the store and he wanted pizza?
Oh, was that Walmart?
And I turned around and I was like, dude, you're like half pizza. And then he started crying.
He was unhappy about that.
That like ruined his day.
He wasn't crying because he didn't get pizza. He was crying because his feelings were hurt because we called him half pizza for some reason. I'm not sure that logic. I'd ask him, but...
Kids! This is why I can't do kids.
He's whale watching on a cruise. Or the casino, one of the two.
And Jim says, well, what? I've got a surplus of frozen pie crust in the freezer currently. Like the ones in a roll that you have to unroll to put in there? If so, do you have an air fryer? If not, you could probably do it in the oven too. But yeah, I wanted to look for... there used to be these things at Walmart that were vegetarian, and it was like... I think it was more like a flaky, like, pastry dough type thing. But it was like a sausage inside the bread dough stuff. So I wanted to see if I can find some sort of sausagey stuff to make that. I think the boys will probably want pizza. We might make some desserty stuff.
Are you making a corn dog?
Ew, no.
Sounds like it.
Jim says yes and no. I don't know which was yes and... Okay, yes to pie crust, no to air fryer. Cool, but you have an oven, right? You could do it in the oven. Would love to learn how to do an apple empanada. I think it's... You just squeeze the edges, right? Just like put the filling... Make a circle, put the filling ball in the middle, and then fold it over and pinch the edges?
Yeah, but you still gotta make the filling ball.
Oh, you could just use canned pie filling.
No, like the dough stuff.
No, you just use pie crust. We're doing it the bootleg way.
Okay, fair.
Is Blake home? No, I think tomorrow he'll be home.
Does he come home tomorrow?
I've not actually talked to him, so I'm not sure. Got 3 tubes of pizza dough here. Well, make some pizza. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, I just wanted to do the air fryer because it's hot. It's going to be like in the 90s minimum the next few weeks. Crystal, there is green in the bottom corner. It doesn't look terribly green, but there is green there. Like on camera, it looks more turquoise-ish, but it's definitely green in real life. Hannah says some lady backed into a building here today. Not sure how either, because she would have had to back across 4 lanes of traffic and a sidewalk before hitting the building.
With no power?
Never underestimate people's ability to do stupid things. Crystal says it looks great.
Well, thank you, Crystal.
I'm tired and I still have to do laundry because I don't have clean towels for my shower tomorrow.
Just dry off like the dogs do.
Ew. Jim says they were on sale for 98 cents a while back, so I bought 3 of them and threw them in the freezer. Yes, I have an oven, just haven't gotten an air fryer yet. No worries. We live off of it in the summertime because it's so much easier than turning on the oven and heating up the house. But yeah, I bought some because they were on sale, and then Dan, I asked him for a graham cracker crust, and he bought me Pillsbury rolled up crust instead. So that's why we made an apple pie last week, and we'll do the same sort of thing next week.
Mm-hmm. Only one more color left.
That's all one color, or that's 2?
It depends on your patience.
I don't like the brown.
I don't like the brown either.
Well, here we are now.
Here we are now.
Do you even have 2 more colors?
Not really. So I thought I'd figure that out. What else could I do there?
You did purple, you did blue, you did red, you did green.
I try to go by
Your
that back of the
car's
box.
yellow. Orange. I don't like silver.
And I didn't like this color either, but this is where we're at. I should have made the lines bigger
Yeah, probably.
and used less colors.
What is this color? Oh, black.
This is black. This is what I was using for the key line. I can't paint any faster.
You're fine, you're fine. I bet Dan's mom has some killer empanada recipes you could adapt. I don't know if she cooks anymore.
Mom, you can't be here. You're probably watching Entertainment Tonight with John Tesh. I never had it. I didn't know what an empanada was until the Coca-Cola commercial.
So what you're saying is your mom does not have an empanada recipe?
Probably not. She made enchiladas a lot, though.
She brought us enchiladas once, and I didn't care for the sauce flavor. It was like
No?
a sweet sauce.
Is it sweetie sauce?
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan.
She makes good rice.
She does make good Mexican rice. Ooh, Warrior Cat posted a shorts today and has gotten 380 views and 3
Hey,
subs.
good job.
Oh, let's see where my mooch video is.
Good job. Who's that, Warrior Cat? Good
Yeah.
job.
Somebody got into something over
I
there.
heard Cat's doing something.
All right, so I posted that mooch reel. What do you think we're at now, Dan?
It was at 105?
No, I think we were at like 120 something.
Oh, geez, really?
132,000
Nice.
randomly on this mooch reel.
Good job. Yeah, Warrior Cat, keep posting reels. Keep it up.
Mooch, what are you doing? Hey.
Some sort of unapproved mooch something.
Oh my god, he's standing on the stove and he's so hot.
Oh, because the stove's hot.
Are you ready for dinner now?
He is.
Hey, buddy. Your dinner's actually late. You guys were sleeping. Do blue again.
Doesn't every time you look at it, it gets more views? No, it knows the IP it comes from. How's your buzz? I'm fine. You should hydrate and eat something so you don't get a
He's
hangover.
been eating pizza every time he goes off
Yeah,
camera.
I've been eating, and I have another drink here. But thank you for the concern. I guess this is
Crystal's liking how it looks 3D.
Yeah.
You going with green again?
Well, I was gonna do the opposite of green and blue
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah, that's good. I like that. Warrior Cat says my best one was 848 views.
Ooh, that's a
Awesome.
good one.
This is my best one that I've ever posted. And I've been doing the RFS cats for years, and randomly one of them will take off. None of them have ever taken off. It's been up for about a week. It has 132,000 in about a week for no reason. Like, there's nothing about it that makes it any better than any of the other videos I post. But for some reason, it got into an algorithm, and everybody's watching my cat eat ice cream off the ice cream scooper. April says it needs eyes.
I know, huh? You're not the first one to be like, it should have eyes, but I don't know.
Hey, Mooch.
So what happens after this, Crystal? What happens after we turn off the camera and we talk crap about everybody?
We do not. I have to start some laundry. I'll probably do the dishes that have been piling up in the sink all day. You're gonna have to take everything down. You seem to want to play Wingspan, but you had 2 beers? 3 beers?
Yes.
Which was it, Dan?
It could be 3.
Fan says, I knew it! No, never. Whew. There's just shit on my face. Yeah, I have some chores and stuff to do. And then, if you're awake, maybe we'll play Wingspan. If not, that'll be for tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Crystal, I did it.
Almost! Keep it going, Dan.
I did it. It's so soft.
Also, wait, what happened here?
Oh, oops.
Wait, is that blue or yellow?
It's blue.
Are you sure? Because look at the fender part. Okay. Mooch is watching you.
He wants to know if it's edible.
I don't think Wilton is here. I think she was posting stuff from work.
I mean, we've already been live streaming for 5 hours. So people are probably doing stuff.
What are you doing? Yeah, the cats are starting to get hungry for sure.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if they got skipped a meal, but they're usually,
They did because they were sleeping at normal mealtime, and now all of a sudden it's like 9 o'clock, so... We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. It'll be just fine.
They might eat our faces off.
Yeah, it won't be the first time they've tried. So what do you think? It's a little wonky.
I like it. It looks good.
It's a little wonky, but there you go.
It looks fun.
At least I finished something, right, for the night?
You did.
Am I the hero?
I did not.
There's been times where I've bonked during paint nights, and I haven't painted
Yeah, I
at
still
all.
have your unfinished paintings somewhere around here.
It was kind of inspired by my
Yes, it was.
Hot Wheel.
I'm proud of you, Dan. Now, Lady GD13 fell asleep for over an hour, and
It's
now
okay.
she's awake. And now we're leaving.
And now we did it. Okay, so there we go.
Good job.
Huzzah.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
That's a fun painting.
I
that
did
you
enjoy that. It was.
What about
it
the
was.
edges? It bothers me that you like always just leave your edges white.
It needs a little bit more coloring off camera.
Oh, does it?
We'll do that, and we'll throw this on the fridge and I don't know. We'll give this away at some point.
When Dan's capable of going to the post office regularly again.
Oh, that's true, huh? Yes. So huzzah! That was a lot of fun.
Huzzah.
If you guys did anything crafty today, post it in the RFS fam.
Yeah, lots of you guys posted some stuff.
Yeah.
That was fun.
There's still a lot of people here, so I hope you're all having a good night.
We're done. That's a lot of hours.
was.
I told you before we started, like 2 or 3. I can do 2 or 3. I just wasn't feeling it. But it was fun to hang out and
I
chat
painted
with
as
everybody.
fast as I could.
You did.
I had to put a bunch of layers and undercoats and stuff.
And sending my card in Cyber Huskies. Yeah, we'll get to that. I promise. I have good
Bam.
intentions. You'll get it before the end of the year.
I feel good. That was good.
Get the turtle and pet the turtle. She would not like that. I assure you she would not like that at all.
No.
Look, she's all like huddled up.
She's hanging out in there. She's like, why didn't you feed me yet? So I got to give her some food too. So
Yes.
yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yes.
And we'll see you again on Friday where we're gonna bake stuff that I don't remember. What is
Talked
it?
about it like 4 times.
Perfect.
We're doing
All right,
hand pies.
Yes, I'm
of
gonna
some
hop.
sort.
I'm gonna hop up and hit the little buttons and stuff like that. But I like this. I think it came out fine. Don't look at it too close.
It looks fun. I like it. Good job, Dan. You picked that out all on your own
I did.
and made a thing that you love.
I did. Mini pies. Yes, that's right. We're gonna make
Mini pies.
damn panadas.
Warrior Cat's begging us to go 4 more minutes to make it till 5 hours. I guess midnight for some of you guys. I can't do it. I'm done.
It says 4:57, so we'd have to go 3 more minutes. So I'm gonna
It's
make your
56.
OCD weird by shutting off the stream from here. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys. We'll see you on Friday.
Yes, have a good
Thanks
night.
for hanging
yes,
out.
thank you. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Sunday. Bye, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, wait, I gotta hit the button.
You gotta shut it off.
Oh my gosh, there's me again. Does it look like I need a haircut?
I just shave it all off.
It totally, huh? Thank you for a good stream. Yes, it was good. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.